Gonna make nobody left to be there. fire. Left to be dead, left to be dead. This is my heart breath. We go higher. We catching fire. Left to be dead, left to be dead. This is my heart breath.
Rise it up like an endless crescendo. 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 Rise it up, 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 like a
Hello. How is everybody doing? Thank you for coming. This is about the turnout that I would have expected. Argent Kappa, thanks for being here. Honestly, I'm pretty happy as long as I've got one person, because I've been busting my ass on this model. It's taken me a while. Vex, you made it. Thank you for coming by. I hope you get the opportunity to see this swankin' new model. I'm really excited. I don't have a huge amount of other things channel-wise to go along with it. Obviously, you can see that my background is the same because I have, well, I'm a model maker. I'm not a background drawer. That's pretty much what it comes down to. We do have a couple new emotes, a few little odds and ends here. Total rework to the redeems. Lots and lots of things are out. There are 2 new ones in. Well, I say 2 new ones. One of them is dark mode, so that one doesn't count as new. But those, as you know, will be improving over time because I never settle down modifying the model. Everybody knows that. So that will be enhanced over time with more toggles and things. For now, I think the overall newness is perfectly sufficient to get going now. So we're going to have like a couple stages of the reveal of the model. We're going to have a teaser of not too much, which actually is going to coincide with something I put up on stream or on Twitter before. Then there's going to be like the first big bang, which is going to be most of the torso because it all kind of goes together. Second teaser, which is the upper torso. And then finally, the face. Because, you know, save that for last because that's what you're going to end up looking at most of the time anyway. So, first and foremost, what have we got on the bottom? That's right. You saw it before. It was on, hey, Rick, thanks for coming by. You saw this not in motion on Twitter, if you follow me. That's the new bottom. I guess you can count them as feet, sort of, if you want, I guess. It's more of the waist anyway. That's right, Speen. You can see the remnants of finger writing. Same premise at the bottom. Those follow the trails. So as they move, they leave those trails around. Very nice. Well, I don't know. You be the judge. I don't really exist in real space, so it doesn't really matter. If anything, I'm like a hover tank. All right. You can see at the top, these little guys are hard at work doing something. And what these guys are hard at work doing is data probing of the orb. As discussed, I have now subsumed the orb. The orb is part of me. It is no longer our little friend. And we plumb its depths of knowledge. And there is the new orb, and of course the arms, because that's where my arms are. So, you can see orb in all of its glory, as well as the hands. Which hand is that? That's my left hand. Mini much animations, mini much particles, and the hand, which I'm really excited about the hands. I watched Echo's re-debut yesterday, and her live 2D looks awesome. But there's something to be said for having hand tracking in 3D, simply because I have like a second point of interaction rather than simply the face. Like, I got to put as much detail into the hands as I did the face, and like, I really like having that. So yeah. Alright, so now we'll sneak up to the upper torso. You can see now we have probed the orb for data, and now we extract it. Hey, Scobolts, we're extracting data up to, well, ultimately my head. Or rather, we are representing the activity of these taking place. I'm a system, honestly, so, you know, these are all representative of things occurring in, you know, software and systems. All right. So now, the big moment, of course, right? What's the face? Show us the face. All right. You got it. Here is the new face. Hey, everybody. Ah, what's up? That's right. We've got better tracking. We got tongue tracking. We got a new mouth. Everything is new except for that familiar face, right? Look at that. We recognize it, yeah? I'm the same face. We just got some extra, you know, bits that we've pulled from the orb, yeah? Some honorable mentions of interesting aspects, right? My little particles on, I guess, my right side, it would be your left side. Those particles are free-floating. They follow the little satellite around via gravity. So I can, you know, get those lost if I try hard enough. Hi-ya! But yeah, I was very pleased with that particular little trick. And those little guys are, you know, the last bits of data that we batch up and eventually we broadcast out. You can see there's a little guy growing in there. Every 3 minutes that goes off. But yes, as Scobolts mentions, the eyes I am quite pleased with. How about them, huh? You know, Live 2D models love to show off their eyes. but I think I might have them beat. Of course, all of my stuff only works in motion. None of this really works as still images, not nearly as well, at least. Because, you know, it's all animated. But yeah. That's that. I'm really pleased with the eyes. It took me a really long time to come up with what I wanted to do with the eyes, but I did get here eventually. There's not too much to be said. They are behind the eyelids now. You are correct. And let me tell you what, that was a bigger pain in the ass than I realized it was going to be to get them properly back there. Because what occurred is that these are three-dimensional objects. They are, in fact, 3D models that are fully animated. And the problem is that, as you may know, I still based this on a Vroid model. And the thing about Vroid is that their scleras are not that far back. And so I had to extend the sclera. Like, I had to remodel the sclera further back to accommodate some freaking globes in the eyes. But I did. And they look great, I think. Well, to be fair, the head is merely a representation of, oh. There goes the little guy. Bye. It's really just a GUI. Head is elsewhere. But yeah. We can take a quick look at the rest of the head, because I'm pretty pleased with the way the shape worked out. So that's the, you can see the, you know, sort of the pieces of what came before, right? Like, the antennas are approximately the same, right? Like, this guy up here, this guy back here, like that's similar to the old antenna, just refined a little bit. The right antenna is somewhat similar. We still have the headset. See? Still got it. It's just, you know, a little bit different. All right, so we can take a look a little closer at some of the arms as well. You can see it's pretty heavily animated. There's a lot going on. They're generally in constant motion, except for the hands. Because, you know, I move these hands around. I can't have them spinning too much. Ah, yes. And the toggles, as mentioned. So, of course, we have the old dark mode. Nice, of course. Classic. There's a lot more that's still bright because, well, I'm flashy. So there's little that can be done around that. And the new one. The new one is wireframe. Ta-da! We can turn off most of the faces. Hey! And now we're just wireframe. Which I think's pretty fun. It's a nice counterpoint, I think, to dark mode. Got dark mode and the opposite of dark mode. Only light mode. But yeah. Of course, we can't do that actually to the face. We kind of need the face to continue to function. It's important. So, but we do what we can. Most of it's gone. Alright. And so, oh, there it goes again. Bye. That's never gonna get old. So, interesting notes about the model, I suppose, since, I did make it myself, so I know all of the ins and outs, of course. This is the first model where, one, I started doing, real animations, right? So we've got a lot of motion, which I like. But also, I actually started cracking into Blender, which is where I got most of these shapes. Most of them are relatively simple. These are all platonic solids, icosahedrons, octahedrons, tetrahedrons, dodecahedrons, the normal stuff. The fingers are really the only thing that I had to custom model myself. These I made out of, several different individual, plates, if you will. I modeled up these guys, which are kind of a modified octahedron. We've got them in several places, down here, up here. And then the eye, the inner eye, which is pretty interesting, which was a relatively straightforward thing to pop out of Blender. You might notice that the channel point icon has changed. And what that channel point icon is the orthogonal view of a triachus octahedron. It's a Archimedean solid. It's fancy or whatever. The inner eye here is a subdivided triachus octahedron. So it actually has gaps in it. It's not a pure solid, but that is essentially the relation there. The eye is a subdivided triachus octahedron. They are called quantum packets. Correct. And we are no longer existing. We're not the mainframe anymore. Not that that really ever came up. But we are now located in the quantum cloud. And generally, you might know that, of course, historically, I've been using the moniker of an artificial personality. No more. As with any good re-debut, things change. I'm now considering myself a quantum intelligence, because the orb. So what once was an artificial personality has become more by combining with the orb. We're quantum intelligence. Or you could call it an extra-dimensional intelligence, but that's longer and I can't be bothered. So yeah, quantum intelligence now. Bye. We're in the quantum cloud, quantum packets. You guys are still the botnet though, because I like that name. So that's not changing. Yeah. So yeah, that's the model. I worked my ass off. It took forever, but I am very pleased with the results. Also, all right, can we talk about the crisis that occurred this morning when I pulled up my freaking final model again after I had made some last minute, extremely small changes last night, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll get the thing going, make sure everything's in order, and it was totally messed up. Well, I say totally. There was one component that was totally messed up, that was firing particles just everywhere with crazy glitching texture lines, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So I was like, I have 2 hours to fix this. And it was in a particle system that I didn't change. That's what killed me. It was so the particle system in question was this little guy right here. The little particle launcher that comes out of the core into the neck. It was that guy. And specifically, the little rings that come out of it were going everywhere. And they were doing it in such a fashion and at such a speed that you'd only get single frame glimpses of chaos. And I was like, why is it like this? And I hadn't changed it. That's what was killing me. I didn't change that one. And so I was like, okay, well, at least I found it. And so what I did is I just jumped in. I just killed the old rings and I remade them using all of the same materials. they're the same as they were. I just, the old system got, like, corrupted, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. But at least I found it. I booted up early enough to actually get the chance to check it, to then, you know, fix it, and we're all good. Everything's fine. It is random. So these guys are on... I would have liked to have tied it to some occurrence, but that's a thing that I haven't really gotten to, and I don't know how much of it is supported. So that would require using scripting in Unity, which I haven't really done. I'm kind of keeping my eye on a creator called Savidriel. She does excellent work with coding, making models, great tutorials and stuff. She's actually working on an application called Vignon, which I think would replace the application I'm using to render the model. And it allows for a lot more customizability inside, and she's shown features like tying certain like visualizations to things like desktop audio and things, so that you could tie, you know, audio visualizers to, you know, your model and in the model. And so I'm definitely interested to see if that works out. So currently this is just random. So the way this works is there are 3 launchers of each of the new channel colors. I guess I should mention that. Where before I had kind of gone more RGB, right? I was kind of across the spectrum. Official colors, as you may see, yellow, cyan, magenta. Bam. Well, technically it's cyan, magenta, and then an accent of yellow. That's the official channel colors now. Just those 3. We still got the red up here, but, you know, who knows how long this face will stay. You know how quickly I change things. We may grow out of this old face, because some of the you know, the circuitry features aren't really carried over anywhere else. We're a little bit more geometric now. But, you know, who knows? But anyway, so yeah, there's 3 launchers. They are tied to, they have the chance to fire a burst every 0.125 seconds, and each one has a 1% chance of actually firing every 0.125 seconds. So sometimes there might be a lot, sometimes there might be a lull, just because that's the nature of truly random numbers. And then as those fire, they have sub-emitters, which, one, they launch when killed, and so they actually... fun fact, they do actually impact this orb here. And so if I move fast enough, I can actually make them miss. In which case they just fly off up. But when they die, they pop into those guys. And then as they travel, they fire rings over time at a varying rate. So they kind of end up all over the place. Let's see if I can get one to miss. Come on, I need more. I don't know. I did a pretty good job. It's really actually quite hard to do, but I can. Because I shouldn't be able to, but if I move quickly enough. Because they are tracked, so they do move towards that orb very specifically. I don't know. You'll probably see one happen at random. Ones that are easier actually to dodge, these guys down here, similarly they only pop into their little ripples when they impact one of these inner energy spheres. And so those are a little bit easier for me to possibly wander out of the way of if I'm like at one of the extremes. Right. Yeah, there we go. We can just make those float off, and they pop eventually. Oh, that reminds me that I need to change the arm angle. I had the arms at a goofy angle because I wanted them to be out of the way. Here, where does that default to now? Yeah, that looks better. I didn't want to reveal them too early when I was showing the model. But yeah. But yeah, those guys pop off little ripples when they impact. So like the various pieces are in fact interconnected. These little guys around the outside, you know, they fire off their little lightning as well. All very nice. a lot of these are all sort of operating on that same sort of random timing sort of thing to keep it interesting and not too, you know, steadily paced out and, you know, predictable. So they do that. Those guys are part of the orb containment system. They have to keep the orb, you know, under control, self-repairing, constantly vigilant, doing their job. That's what all this is down here. Keep the orb, you know, under control. Surely that will never fail. Typical, you know, hubris. Nothing could possibly go wrong. But yeah. Any other questions? I'm happy to talk about it. Because, of course, you know, I did do a lot of work in actually making the model. So I can actually talk about, you know, how the model is made and what goes into it, unlike most debuts where, you know, they just had somebody very skilled make their model, which there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, I am uniquely suited. So I will say, actually, I did have an experimental model, which I might go back to. So these icosahedrons and these, the bottom stretched octahedrons, I had an additional, more complicated 3D model that I really, really, really liked, but it upped the complexity, and it also didn't mesh with a lot of the other shapes, so I would have had to change more shapes to make it make more sense, but I do still have actually a model that has those in place. It's in a sort of in-progress state, but it might be fun to see. So, like, it was just a quick test that... Wait, was it 3 or 2? It was 2. Okay, let's take a look. So yeah, you can see this was an experiment in more subdividing some of the shapes. So that these are, like, you know, more complicated styled, subdivided and wireframed icosahedrons, which they're still pretty cool. I do like them. More so than that, though. More so than that, the bottom, these might be my favorite model. They're so good. The thing is I felt like if I only had those, they would be the most complicated 3D model as part of the overall model. And I wasn't sure if I could really get away with, using those while everything else was more simple geometric shapes. So, I decided to kind of back off and use just the more basic ones down there. But I really I will try to make these make a return at some point, because I really, really, really like the way that those ended up. And it's actually, so it's kind of cool, the way these get made. I'll talk about that a little bit. So I'm really, really new to Blender, right? I'm just using it a little bit. Here, let me go back to the other model. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me tweet first a picture of the new model. Might drum up interest. I had taken a picture beforehand in preparation. We typing, we grabbing the image. So the one thing that I will note about the new tracking is it doesn't do as well with turning quite as far as as the previous one did. I can't get away with turning very far. All right, that's pretty eye-catching. Hey, thanks. I don't know. That's a good question. Why is there no birthday cake emote? So yeah. So I'm pretty new to Blender. I was just using it to get simple shapes out, right? So it's pretty cool because I got a plugin to just throw in platonic solids, which are like these guys, these regular icosahedrons and dodecahedrons and octahedrons and tetrahedrons and blah, 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 which is, of course, why I use them. But then there's also, like, it's really cool to use some of the automatic modifier tools in Blender, because with these shapes, you almost get surprised with the result, and it's actually really interesting, because what I was doing is you get these shapes, and then you can add a wireframe modifier, which just adds the border, which is what I have as a separate material, thus, you know, they glow. Like, they're glowing, and then the face of them is the other material. They're just black solids. But what's interesting is then you can add a modifier to the wireframe, so then you can do things like subdivide, which adds sort of interesting angles between them because it's subdividing the surfaces. And then on those subdivisions, you can then again add a new wireframe. So you can kind of layer these interesting shapes, which then gets converted into a more interesting shape. And then you add another wireframe, which then gives those shapes the border, which is exactly how, like, it's that process that brought me to that inner eye, which is a complicated Archimedean solid, which is then wireframed, subdivided, and rewireframed. Because I don't know if you can tell all that well, but there is actually black tracing in the middle of those, all across that shape. And this is literally as close as I can zoom in, so I can't get any closer to show you details. But there are gaps in it, and there are like wires across it to give it a lot of character, which I liked very much. So yeah, very cool. Like, and that was the whole, really that's been my whole strategy as I've continued to learn more model making, is that I start with something and do kind of a basic effort in it, right? Specifically, I started with Vroid. I did an effort into Vroid, and it worked pretty good. I then start dabbling in another application that can then further enhance, right? I started dabbling in Unity to do little things, like little modifications, and then it was mostly a Vroid model still. And then at that point, I became more proficient in Unity, and then I start branching out even further. So I start adding those plugins, like making it a VSF avatar and doing all of the little interesting things in Unity. Now adding Hana tools for the better facial tracking, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Skullball. Oh, you know what? I noticed there was a little bit of clipping. I need to reduce the sensitivity on that. We're still working out kinks because I really just have not had much time to experiment or, you know, observe how this is actually going to play out in stream. Like, I just have me standing around. We'll try that. See it. So my mouth is probably going to move a little bit less, but I noticed the jawbone clipping through, so we definitely don't want that either. Anyway, so right, I then started building up experience in Unity, and so I did more complexity. And this is the same step I'm taking into Blender, essentially. I started using Blender for simple applications, right? So I I took all of the pieces that I needed, and then I just used them multiple times in Unity, where I was much more skilled, and you know, this is the result. This is still technically, I'm really stretching the definition here. I'm really kind of bullshitting people when I say this is a Vroid model, but it still kind of is. Like, it's still the right bones. That's Vroid bones, baby. I just, you know, got rid of all of the skin. Like, I just stripped the Vroid of everything, you know, except for the skeleton. And then, well, the face and skeleton. And then, you know, I just attached other things to the skeleton. That's literally what I did. That's a hyperbole. That's what I did. I pulled everything off, just the skeleton, stuck new stuff to the skeleton. It worked great. It's certainly not a style that most people are using. And that's definitely why I said it's definitely unlike any model you've ever seen, or your money back, because I'm pretty confident that this is one of a kind. There's no generic about this. But yeah, I can't, like, I'm really pleased with myself. I just like to, you know, watch it work.
We have to get away.
Anyway. Alright. Without further ado, it's probably about game time, yeah? Probably do some gaming. Which I do like to do. And, of course, what we're going to start with is a Plague Tale. Because I've been excited about Plague Tale, and it came out this last week. The new one. The second one. I'm excited. On to the live scene. Which, of course, is, you know, the same scene you've seen before. I'll probably work on updating all of the other assets eventually. It very well may be the case that I need to simplify some of these backgrounds, because the visual complexity of this model compared to the old one is quite a bit higher. So having a bunch of animated behind is maybe a bit too much. Which I guess is something you may notice, right? Is that there is a lack of the old trusty audio visualizer ring, because, well, that was kind of part of the old model-ish. And all of those things were really just trying to solve the issue of not having sufficient facial, like, expressiveness. But that's not really a thing anymore. So I don't really need a lot of those cheats, because I just have expressiveness. Also, I need to scoot over a little bit. I'm a little bit far over here. There we go. All right, what do we think? Do we want to see some of the torso? Do we want to be close in? How much of the screen should I be covering here? I don't know. Maybe this is a little better. More face? How much more face? Maximum face? Absolute maximum face? Is this too much face? Do we need to just this face? It does, yes. That's oops all face. That's correct. It absolutely does track so much better. Like, you can see way better of where my eyes are looking and all of that. I will say, I did kind of realize in, like, looking at this and having it new, I kind of maybe understand why a lot of people think I just, by default, look a little bit like an asshole, because, as it turns out, my eyes always look like they're looking down on you. I look scornful always. Always. This is just the way my face is. I didn't know it was this bad. I understand now. Looking at a slightly different face, I'm like, ah, I see. Yes, this does look smug at all times. All the time smug. Well, it's not even quite resting bitch face, because I don't look bitch. I look like I think I'm better than you. That's what this face thinks. Look at this face. Look at it. Look at these eyes. These are some cocky ass eyes. Also, thank you for reminding me about the category. Plague Tale. Plague Tale. Which one is this? Requiem. All right. So we're gonna see if this goes poorly. So they have one of the settings that I really like when games have. They have a HUD setting for, you know, normal versus, yeah, resting bot face, versus immersive. I always like when a game has just a setting to have a more immersive UI. A big one that I think of is the Breath of the Wild had that, because I think games are much better with less UI, because they really are kind of going crazy with UI lately. And so we will see if I can't do very well, because I did notice some of the things that turns off is like letting you know when your companions are in danger, which feels a little important, but hopefully they like yell that they need help, because if they yell, I should be able to tell, right? We can hope. All right. Hey. Don't call me out like that. The difference is that I'm all UI. Well, yeah, no, that's totally reasonable, Argent. That's why I think it's important to have it as a setting. I think it's totally reasonable to have it as a setting, because there are plenty of people who just, like, have a much harder time keeping track of things. They need a reminder on stuff, you know, because it does call out that if you make this setting, you have to pay more attention. It's like you're going to have to pay attention because things are going to happen and the UI is not going to tell you. So it's like, I like that, but it's good to have it as an option. All right. Right into a new game. Yep, normal, headphones, English, great, English. Yes, display subtitles. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Gonna be keeping an eye on performance and frame dips, because I haven't been, you know, using this new model, so I don't really know what the impacts are. I think it's more efficient than the old one, actually. But, you know, I'm always anal about my stream performance and keeping track of how my frames are doing, so.
He's going to catch us. Keep running. He's too fast.
These are the same characters, right? Yeah.
We'll make it. Oh no, the tower.
What about the tower? It's there,
He's coming.
being a tower.
Ha! Bloody brambles.
Oh, it's fine, it's a game.
Come on, sorcerer, catch us.
Hey, slow down. You'll exhaust our villain.
It'll
This is
exhaust
your
me,
tower.
apparently.
It's evil.
This is... Oh, your tower. I thought he said our tower. It's like, this is our tower. It's evil. I was like, whoa, man.
I really should get back to studying.
Come on, we had a long journey today. Please, Mother said to try to exhaust him.
Be brave, sorcerer. Your fight is far from over.
Your mother's going to wonder where we are.
It's been a long road. You have the right to stretch your legs.
Yes.
What do we got?
Look at that.
A castle.
Wow. Oh, turning around feels like I'm trying to control through molasses. What is... That is
Time to run.
sluggish.
Hugo, you're gonna sweat like a hog.
I am sweating like a hog.
It's good for you.
Is it, though?
I like your new home.
It's a castle.
All right.
It's a shame I hadn't played this game a little more recently, because I don't remember that much about these characters.
Castle.
Yes, and I'm going to turn you into a beetle.
Like, I recognize the name
He's too
Hugo.
powerful. We have to hide.
Yes.
I'll count to 10. Then I'll come for you, King Hugo, and
Amicia the Amazon.
of course. So go now.
Come, Amicia the Amazon.
1,
We have to find
Amazon.
his hiding place.
3,
I'll stand by your side, my king.
5,
Quick,
6,
quick.
Where am I going?
Breathe, my king.
Am I just trying to hide?
I'm coming.
I've been
He's
stopped.
coming, he's coming.
I mean, I could hide in that bush if you'd let me move. What, I can't, I just can't move any further that way? Why are you like this?
Swear to make a stew out
The
of your
bush! Hide the bush!
and eat it.
It just won't let me move any further that way. Running.
Good. Let's keep an eye on him now. Yes. We'll move if he comes.
This is a reasonably decent tutorial section. Masked is a game within a game,
You know what?
I guess.
We should hunt him too. Oh, yes.
Who could be lurking over there? You won't stay hidden for long. I will follow the trail of your
To scare him. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Certainly not, you know, assassinate him. Startle.
goodness.
You got so scared.
Fair enough. Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas.
Well, if I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
That's fair.
I'm still your mother's
That's right.
apprentice.
You just doing the alchemist
All
stuff.
right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
I'm glad Lucas stayed with us.
Me too. We wouldn't be here if not for him.
Let's go check out the castle.
Oh, can I climb those rocks?
No.
Of course. Just don't fall.
I never fall.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. Just tell him not to fall.
King
He'll
Hugo
definitely
trod
not do it
ramparts of
then.
His great wall.
That'll be
Can you
fine.
see from up there?
My kingdom.
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river. It's the sea.
Let's patrol there.
Oh, a river. It's the sea. That is not how that works. It's fine.
Very pretty.
It's nice looking water,
So,
though.
This is where my kingdom stops.
Game's doing
That
pretty
branch
well
is
as
your
far as
frontier.
looking
Yes.
nice.
Why not?
Look out to Amicia the Amazon. Enemy ships coming. They're going to attack us.
Oh, is that
Oh,
the ship?
no. What do we do?
Sure, whatever.
Stay at the frontier and sing them before they pass.
Oh my gosh, the sea.
Back to your post, Amicia. Behind the branch.
Oh,
Got it. My mighty sling is yours.
okay.
Here comes the sorcerer's army.
I see them. We'll save your lands, my king. One down.
Boink.
Yes. Keep going. More ships are coming.
No foul magic will defile this kingdom.
I forgot about the sling.
Magic. Yes, the king applauds.
Let them come.
The
I'll
king
crush
applauds. I
them.
like the
Many
dude
tried to
abides.
invade us,
But we pushed them back.
because we are the House of Daroon.
Child,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
quick,
I was
hit him with a
passing
sling.
by and I heard your
No,
sling.
they're not gonna
Oh,
let me. You know, I thought I'd try.
Ask you, can I play with you?
Yes, but who are you?
Who the hell are you?
I live nearby.
All right. We're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tuna? Of course I can. Great.
How does he pronounce
I'm the
that?
king, and she's
Tuna?
my captain, and we're fighting
It's like another
against Sassy's
in
army.
when they write it.
I'll fire the cannon then.
Oh,
Now
cannon.
let's fight.
Boom! You're good.
Man, I hate kids.
Keep coming.
And they'll keep sinking. Our defenses are too strong for them.
Soldier Tuna, keep firing that cannon. Yes, we're kicking full asses. Let's kick full asses.
Hey,
Assume I have infinite
You're starting
rocks.
to speak the devil's tongue.
It's war. No place for manners.
All right, give them the coup de grace, Tona.
They pronounce that name oddly.
Here comes the cannonball.
Oh no, Hugo, take cover. All right, boys. You won. They surrendered.
Surrender accepted. I should go now. I'm late for work. You work?
What, for like...
So my father
We were here for like 5
farm.
minutes, man. Alright, whatever.
Right.
I must go. Bye.
Good luck then.
Goodbye,
He
Tana.
seems shady. I don't know if that's a
was
trustworthy individual.
Come along, my king. The war is over. Let's keep following this river.
You sung so many. You're a great captain. And Tana was nice.
He was. Yes.
Oh, I need to stop that stream elements message. Hold on. I have disabled the humanity tracking chat commands, as that is no longer relevant. I did forget the timer, however, that goes off every once in a while. Shut the hell up, stream elements. Not your job anymore.
And like
We don't need it.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
I care not for the
Long
petty
time.
opinions of
Not this
humans
time.
anymore.
This time is different. I know it.
I hope so.
We'll have to climb this. You pull me
Pretty
up
much
this
correct.
time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to. Whoa, that castle is huge.
What do you say?
That's right.
Do we attack it?
Returning to
All
bed.
right, I'm ready.
Now! Charge!
So on the subject of rejecting humanity,
The
and
case
really
is
just
closed,
what
Captain. What do we
what
do?
some future
Let me see.
redeems may hold. So sort of what the replacement for that will be
Tight.
is
He saw us
eventually
coming.
there will be some
Secret
redeems
path.
to sort of
Sneak in.
peek
Yes,
into
it's a good plan.
other realities, which should
evil around us.
hopefully use particle
It's a
effects
bit
to
dark.
change
Come on, my
sort of
king.
the
They
surroundings
don't
of the
expect
model.
us to sneak in.
Yes.
Because the whole point of the orb is that it is connected to the multiverse at large, which is why I'm a quantum intelligence now. Which means I can potentially peek in and show other possible realities.
I think
But
the sorcerer's men are close.
it's going to take some time for one, model to be made, and two, to pull that capability out of the orb.
I
So,
want to
you
go
know,
back now.
eventually, I have some
Enough for
plans.
today.
Yes, Amicia. There are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's
Screw your ceiling.
just be careful for now.
Yeah,
You smell that?
gently coax the orb.
Smells like a fireplace.
Yes. What?
It's all burned.
It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
Oh.
Why are they burned?
I don't know.
Are we gonna have murder bees
Let's
instead of
finish
murder
it and
rats
get
this
out.
time around? That would actually be
It was an
kind of cool
accident.
Where are the people?
if it was just hordes of swarming bees. That would be quite the unexpected turn.
This way.
Locust would be, I guess, more accurate. Yeah.
Monsieur.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
You're a weird-looking dude.
Wait! We didn't mean to trespass. We fell here by accident. We'll leave if you show us how.
Lies.
I swear. I don't know what's happening here, but we have nothing to do with it.
Lies! You bloody thieves! I'll cut you to pieces!
Run!
Run!
Come back here!
We need an exit!
The door.
No, no.
I
Come
really should have figured.
here.
Whoop.
He's still behind us.
Keep an eye out for an exit.
This was one time too many. Don't think we'll let you go this
Through here. He won't follow.
Quick.
right. You bloody thieves! Trying to steal our heart!
It's on fire, bro. What am I trying to steal?
Get him! Stop! Leave it to me! I beg you! No! Should have thought of that before you lot stole from us!
Also, I feel like you should have a little bit more understanding if somebody's like
That's how we
got a
make sure they
5-year-old
don't
with
come
them
back.
and they're like, I'm not a thief. We didn't mean to be here. It's like
No, that man on
they've
the
got a
ground
5-year-old,
lost
man. Like, what kind of a thief brings a 5-year-old?
We must get out of
They might be telling the truth. You should relax.
What a mess. Now what use do you have for our meat and honey, huh? You're dead.
Man. Where's Hugo? Are you here? Just... Oh, you are here. You're just so short that you were absolutely lost in the leaves.
Let's cross now.
They're going to kill us.
No, because they won't see us.
Matthias, come!
I mean, I guess so.
Pretty bad.
Monsieur, the house.
No, Grandpa! Oh, looks bad. Dad will be back from the market any time now. Yes. Let's go get him for now.
They'd find us. We have to keep going.
You know, at least we've gone through the entire first game with the small child, so he should be, like,
There may still be some of them around.
you know,
The others.
a little bit more emotionally, like,
I don't give a damn.
fortified to deal with
I'll handle it.
circumstances, right? Like, he shouldn't be
That toolbox.
panicky
Noise.
It's the last time.
or
they'll throw you.
terrified.
Tell you.
RB.
You don't have to kill all of them, you lunatic.
Throw rock.
Just needed goddamn work.
Is someone still hiding?
Go away. Let's be quick.
Sneaky sneak behind him.
We get back to the cart. We get away from this place.
Mummy will be so angry.
We just won't tell her. We'll leave
Mummy?
as soon as we
Who's-
get to the cart anyway.
Who do they consider mom now?
You're supposed to stand guard. This is all on you.
We haven't taken anything yet, Scobald.
Donna, get
And
your
at this point, they're
damn ass over here
assholes,
right
so
now.
they deserve it.
Beat the life out of you.
This is where Tonar lives.
Maybe he's still away.
I hope so.
Oh, can I think I can climb that. Just keep looking over there, man. Don't mind me.
On my way.
I just relocated that rock. It's fine. I left it just in a slightly different location. Honestly, that's the worst kind of thief, right? The one that breaks in, doesn't steal anything, and just moves all your shit. So you're like, what the hell happened? Did they steal something? You just keep finding, like, your valuables in weird places, like, over time. I don't understand. Bonus points if you choose to be a multiple offender at the same place. Just slowly drive them mad.
What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Just convince them their house is haunted, essentially.
He almost saw us.
Yes. We have
Come on, kid. You have been through this before.
Chance until tomorrow.
This is not our first rodeo. Don't panic.
I'll need to distract him.
Where's Tonar?
Probably hiding somewhere.
Let me see the pots.
That would work.
The pots. Pick it up a pot. Pick it up a pot.
If I throw it behind him.
Bet you this pot.
I've got an axe.
Oh no! We moved too fast. Ow. Ow. Well, mistakes have been made. Oh, everything moved 1 to 2 degrees. Oh yeah, that's even better. Just carefully rotate everything. Oh, even better than like 1 to 2 degrees. Rotate everything so that it's like pointed at a certain something. Just like everything gets rotated to seem like it's facing something. That'd really get him.
If I throw it behind him.
Alright, do I need to let you, like, move? There we go.
Saints protect me. Good.
Which way are we going?
All's clear.
This way? Oh, I could have hit under the cart here.
Please tell me this is our way out.
Yes.
How do you know? Said that with confidence. Nope, it's locked.
There's another way. There's a hole here.
Yes.
I can go and open the door from the other side.
I wish you didn't have to.
Alright, small child.
Be careful.
Do your damn job.
Please don't get spotted.
They really do behave like they haven't done this for an entire game. Like, I don't know. I think they've got this in the bag.
Yes. Well done.
They are well practiced in this. Which kindly.
Where are they? Have they found my knob?
That's a good game.
We need a way out.
We can't let them hurt him.
He'll manage. We must leave, Hugo. They'll kill us if they catch us.
But maybe they'll kill him too.
Yeah, we met the kid for like 5 minutes. It's fine. He's on his own. He'll manage. Door? Of course. I don't even know why I bother checking doors. They're always locked. I see a door, I'm like, yeah, it's probably the door, but it's never the door.
That gate over there. Let's try it.
Or I could try this door. Nope. Doesn't even open. Pigs.
Oh, please!
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it.
Stop!
Hugo, stay behind me.
Hey, what the?
Who are you?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. OBS fell behind. I was getting conflicting information as to what the most recent chat was between my monitors. Yeah, there's nothing behind door number anything.
Let the boy go.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault that he was
I was
late.
waiting for him to be like, well, you're supposed to be with the thieves. We're the thieves.
Remy, you
Like,
handle
oh,
it.
whoops.
And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
Oh. Slap. Ow. Hey, what about your freaking rat murder powers, bro? Whatever happened to that? You still got it? No. Oh, wait. Yep, summon the rats. Do it. Neat. That's what we're here for. That Ratmancer. I'm for it. There we go. Deploy the rats. Yeah. For great justice, take off every rat. That is an extremely dated reference. Still one of the best extremely early meme songs, though. I stand by that it's a banger. If you know, you know. If you're lost, you're too young.
Amicia?
How did you get here? All your base are belong to us, Argent. I was referencing the For Great Justice take off every zig. If you know, you know.
Where are we? No.
Nice. You get to be one of the cool ones,
Stop
Argent.
again. I need help. Wait. Wait for me. Are you?
All right, are we in?
Here?
Are we in a dream world?
Amicia.
What's going on?
No, don't go.
Feeling bad.
Breathe. Breathe.
Feels bad, man.
Where are you going? I need to go back. I need my sister and my mummy. Maybe he knows where they are. Yes.
Why would it?
Maybe that's
I don't know. That's probably why. What we'd expect. Ooh. It's a pretty good visual. Oh, that's a nice vista.
Amicia.
I'm glad that they supported ultra wide in this game. If not for this shot alone. This is a damn good shot. I am for it. This is good. I like this. That is an aesthetically appealing reveal right there. Fantastic. Another.
No.
Another one.
It hurts.
We're not doing so good.
Please.
Are we gonna trade in the rats for, like, flaming birds? I'd be okay with that trade, too. It's not quite bees, but, you know,
Stop
flaming
screeching.
birds are pretty rad.
Help me. Find them. Help me.
Oh, we didn't make it. Oh, feels bad, man.
Leave me alone.
This is apparently still an issue.
Stop this noise.
So what, are we gonna be the plague bringer this time? Is that the case?
It's so noisy.
Because we don't seem like we were dealing with plague here a minute ago.
I'm coming.
Are we gonna cause the plague again? You're not doing so good.
Is this dying?
Maybe.
I don't want to die.
This damn bird doesn't do anything to help. Get some water. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it helped. Nailed it.
It's going away.
Freaking jump in the water, man. Just get in there.
You saved me. Thank you. Can I come back here?
Yeah. Must be the found of you.
There's someone.
Bird. Bird cares not for your dilemma.
Who's awake?
was in fact a
Did you sleep
dream.
well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Nice one, Argent.
Yes. I was sick, and then there was a big bird.
Big Bird saved him.
What happened, Amicia? At the farm?
I await the mod where they replace the flying bird with Big Bird,
But you
because
felt
that would be
very
hilarious.
tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
But Amicia...
Yeah, it's probably the lack of salt.
Hugo,
That would make sense.
We're all exhausted, but the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. From the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us.
Let's
in
go,
the
Bolts.
end
I, like,
Before we had to flee.
I read that in the kid's voice, and it was perfect.
They are ready to
That stuttering,
Let's
that
hunt down
stuttering
the
voice
Confederate.
after he woke up told
They
me
will.
how to get
The macula's not just
how to get to
Hugo's
Sesame
blood.
Street.
It concerns everybody. And
Perfect.
it can change everything.
Oh, good.
What's that?
I don't know. Be careful.
The letter P and the number infinity.
Hello there.
Hello. What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
Well,
What did they do exactly?
They trespassed on a family's property. There was an argument and men were slaughtered. The younger brother witnessed it.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope you find the culprits.
Oh, I do too.
act
Boys
natural,
not
you
nephews.
goof.
Mother, we need to leave. Now.
Yes.
Who
Sorry,
is she?
uh,
Actually, their
we
mother?
still
I
have
thought their
quite the
mother.
road ahead of us.
Hello.
Wait,
We won't take
I
long.
can't remember the end of the last one well enough.
The boy. It's them. Come here.
Well, guess we have to kill some more people. Is that unfortunate?
You. Get the cart.
Really?
Let her get away.
Really? I thought the mom died too. That's why I'm confused.
Somewhere. Show yourself.
My sling. Oh, still in the cart. Move on.
She was right there. She must be still around. Open your eyes. Let's extend the search. to
Yeah,
the
I'm
fields.
trying to figure out if this is someone else that like they sort of have been adopted by, officially or unofficially, or if it's the original mom for somehow. I don't remember well enough. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much, but it's going to nag at me.
They need you. Hugo needs you. All right. It must have gone down the hill. Move fast. Unseen. Careful. You can do it.
You saw how they devoured Matthias and Remy. How do we kill such
Random goat. Is that goat going to give away my position? I don't want to run across. I feel like that guy's going to patrol. Yeah.
Going.
I knew it. I knew it.
If you die, they die.
Quick. Ah, I can go in the little goat pen. Hey. Ooh, good job. Ah, that drops into grass. Okay. There we go. Yep. Excuse me.
Down there. Yes.
It's like, oh, that's gonna make some noise.
What the hell?
Oh.
You killed my son! Burn it!
No.
I did not do that.
Run. The house.
This seems new. I don't remember wild burning things like this happening in the first one. Yo! Oh. It is you who are dead. That's on you, man. Can't blame me for that.
They're alive. The card. My sling.
Whoa!
Get the sling. Quick. Come on. Yes. Get back.
Wait, did hit him with the sling there? Alright, attacking in close combat makes noise. Good to know.
Bastards! You had to come back.
Oink.
Now this is what you get.
This is for being... Oh, did that guy just pop into existence? Whoa!
Hurry! They must be down that hill.
Oh, this is a lot of casualties. We're killing a lot of folks here. We got a lot of folks getting killed.
Don't sleep. They're alive. They need you.
Yeah, another jar. Thanks, man. Who spotted me? You did. Yoink.
Stupid.
Okay, never mind. I didn't care about that way anyway. Surprise! That's what you get for helping your friend. Somebody... I heard something. Somebody noticed me. I don't see anybody else. I know you're out here. Oh. There you are. Boink.
It's safe now. Move.
Running. Oh, I guess I probably could have sneaked my way out, but too bad for you guys. I'm violent. Dirty sling.
I'm coming. Quick! A child!
I feel like it's got to be the actual mom. Like she calls her mother too, like, I don't know, clearly. Stop. Hoya! Close. That was close. It would have been a lot less close if they would stop canceling my charge whenever it went over her face.
Still breathing. It's the shock.
Oh, come on.
It's over.
Not your first rodeo. You're fine.
It's all right.
We've done this before.
It's all right.
I'm excited. I really liked the first of this game. Chapter 1, still good.
I can't believe we made it.
Are the people nice here?
Never.
Nobody will attack us here, Hugo.
Oh, I thought she was going to
This
say
town
nobody's
is
ever
under the
nice.
protection of the Count of Provence. He's a very
Okay.
powerful lord.
I must say, this is beautiful.
Are you sure
Is
the
it?
alchemist is waiting for us?
It's
Well,
okay, I
Monsieur
guess.
Bourdin told me he'd prepared a house for us.
An
There's a
entire
lot of boarded up
house?
windows and stuff up
Yes.
there. Not
The
ideal.
order is very old. They own houses and much, much more.
They built your mother's laboratory, and even the Chateau d'Ombrage, remember?
Yes. It's nice they give us a house.
That's because you're very important to them.
Yeah, you're the
Would His
neighborhood
Majesty allow
tactical
us to
nuke.
enter the city by his side?
I allow.
Gotta take care of the old super weapon.
Fresh fish from our river. Caught this morning.
Is that a fair?
Go take a
It's
quick
just
look
a market,
with him.
dude.
Thank you.
It's fine.
The house is in the upper part of town. It has a phoenix weather vane.
Understood.
Ah,
And
Phoenix.
be very careful.
I'm sensing a theme.
Find anything you like?
I like everything here.
Come, there must be plenty of other things to see.
Where do we start?
Well, what do you want to see?
Everything.
This town
We'll try.
appears to be having some frame drops.
Fresh goat milk on demand.
See. Okay. I had upped it to restart required, you bastard. Okay, fine. We'll reset to high. Yeah, I'm sure it just saved. Better have just saved. Why wouldn't it have just saved? Can't be having frame dips. Already had to deal with frame dips and Scorn. I don't need to be dealing with it here, too. Frame dips were not affecting stream, though, so that's a plus. Just the game. Continue. Take that, you dumb rats. Ah, yeah, that's much better.
Fresh goat milk on demand.
Much
These are all
better.
wines and liqueurs made from the plants of our hills.
Fantastic.
Hello, piggies.
Roasted meat.
You're gonna be delicious later. Bye. Goose. Goose. Oh, you'll just walk through me. How rude.
The Count Victor of Arles welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John.
What is a fair?
Enjoy goods from our region and beyond.
Agreed.
At the market.
2 out of 10.
Make
Cannot
deals
pet
at
duck.
our fish auction and try your skills in a free session.
I
of
expect
shooting
better.
game. Tomorrow's event is the long-awaited cow fair.
Oh.
Get ready to
Cow fair.
overbid. The Count Victor of Arles wishes you all an excellent St. John's fair.
Okay. Ah, the goose is back. Get out of here, you asshole.
I should check that stand. Our stocks are getting low.
This year's fair is even
We
bigger
got
than
2
last
paths.
year's.
What's... Or is that where I came from? No, that's where I came from.
I need a new dress.
They were mentioning up is where the house is. So let's go check out down here.
That's a lot of fish.
It is a lot
We
of
can
fish.
come back with Mother to buy food for dinner.
Oh, yes. We'll buy plenty.
The fish auction's starting soon.
Oh,
Aren't you
It
going?
did.
No, I'm here for the big cattle show tomorrow.
Doesn't mean you can't go to the fish auction today. What are you gonna do today, man? You gonna watch your favorite streamer on your, I don't know, your loom, your eye loom.
Have you seen?
What?
Seen what?
People here. They're smiling.
Good for them.
It's true. Oh, look up there. The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes. The view will be amazing.
Brushes and combs from Firenze. Try them.
Look at these fine carpets.
Why not change your hairstyle?
Thank you, but
Yep.
I like it like this.
Shut up, you weirdo.
Good
Get out
for
of here.
you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Yeah, okay, uh-huh.
The hair is
Shut up and leave me alone.
Well, thank you, sir.
Arm wrestling. That's it. What? I don't trust a random prompt. What happens if I click this button?
This wine.
present for your father, maybe?
He's dead.
But he loves this wine.
He was a very
Ah,
fine
classic.
He
Present for
was.
your dad? He's dead. Okay. See you later. I'm done. Move along. I don't want to sell to you anymore. This is awkward.
Look at the colours.
Just imagine the clothes you can make with this.
Flowers.
Beautiful clothes, you can be sure. Are you interested in any?
I'm interested in too many.
Marigolds. Primroses.
Oh, you know you're a Barian.
Only flowers.
Herbarium.
Mummy taught me.
Why don't you
We
just
kept
say
them in a book
flowers?
At home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
Also, to my knowledge, we have no money.
Yes. Come, let's see the rest.
Sure.
Fresh fish from Corsica, caught this morning. Every four
What?
crates gets you fit for free.
What is this?
Here, this mackerel so fresh
What is being roasted here, and why is it shaped like that? Look at this thing. It's like a Giga Chad, like flexing his biceps. Bro, is that like some crazy giant frog? Pigs don't, you know, take that shape when they're cooked. Yeah, a posing roast. Well then, I don't want to eat that. I'm pretty sure that's his neighbor.
To our visitors from the Count of Arles.
A game?
What do you say, lady? You look like a winner.
She is.
You look like a winner.
All right. So how do we play this?
You get 4 shots to knock down as many cups as you can. Got it?
That says cubes.
Ready?
Like the
You said cups, that said cubes. Make up your mind.
Easy.
Go!
What am I? Oh, okay, there we go.
Yes.
Can I get 2 rows?
You're great.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Close.
All right, up and in the back. Hoya!
Going.
Nice. Oh, no, that was good. That was good.
You hit a lot.
Of course I did. What did
I'm
you
great.
expect?
Remember?
Player today.
And you didn't even use your sling.
I think we have to get going. Thank you.
I'm taking this though. I don't even win anything. Unbelievable. The disrespect. Was the whole point of that to like show off that they introduced physics? Is that a thing they didn't have in the... Yeah, I guess that's true. I won a jar. Thanks, guys. Very cool. They're like, look, you can knock things down now. Ooh. This guy's like, hey, look, things burn now. Ooh. Their new stuff showcase. Not that I can really talk. I literally did a new stuff showcase today. So, you know.
It's like the one we had at home.
Shameless together strong, I guess.
And warmer.
You're looking at the best smithy in the region.
He must be sweating so much.
Fire, but vertical.
Let's go see our house. It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I'll
I
see you
don't
after
know.
my watch.
But that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
Yes.
all the time.
I love this
know.
place.
That's just how
Me
it is
too.
since the Count gave the captain more power.
Bro, what is in your...
Music.
Wait, what is in this little pouch he's got? Are those sticks? I kind of thought that... Oh, they're probably like the throwing spears. I don't know why everybody's packing throwing spears. That's just the way these guys operate.
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You're feeling all right up there?
Yes.
I know, it's almost a quiver, but he didn't have anything to shoot them with. You're way off beat, man. Do better. Practice. You're getting there.
But it's great.
They're so good.
He tried. Yeah.
See that house.
Oh, already?
Yes.
Yes. I'm tired of listening to you clap off beat, bro. Oh, apparently we're going like this, though. Alright, well.
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Oh, I bet they know. They're just burying that shit deep, man.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here.
They swallow their feelings. Plaster on that fake smile so they don't feel like they're dying inside.
Hey, I'm going to put you down for a bit.
Because there was like a plague. I don't know as far as how the timeline goes, but they're still the same age. So, like, there was a plague like last week. I mean, it's not good.
I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
Right, that's what all the wine is for.
A king's room, of course.
Of course.
You good? You're kind of looking like you're, like, sitting there strung out.
Had a long day.
You good? Staring into the void. Gotta be careful with that. The void stares back.
Hey, you're back. So
I am.
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure.
I don't know. They didn't have
Look
everything.
at that.
I didn't see any anime figurines.
We can call it home.
Yes. Home. I haven't said that word.
Can we all talk about how this is an incredibly predictable set of circumstances where they're like, oh, safety. Oh, we have a home. Oh, we're so happy. Only to be like next chapter crushing them with sorrow. We just talk about that.
This is our door.
No, Argent. Seagulls don't tell you the sea is close. Rivers do. Remember, we talked about that earlier.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way. We're home, Hugo. Our new home. Let's take a look around.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that later.
Certainly tired.
Where's Hugo's room? He's exhausted.
Upstairs. The bed is ready.
Thanks. Come on, you sleepy beast.
Sleepy beast with a capital B, for he summons the plague. He is the beast.
You must come, Amicia.
Come where?
The island. You'll be healed there too.
Healed? Well, that would be nice, I'm sure.
It will be.
What you talking about, weirdo? I mean, obviously it's his dream, but from the outside, that's a pretty weird thing to say.
You're thinking too much. Sometimes it's better just to trust your feelings.
I'm trying, but I get stuck in the logic of it.
Substances obey natural law. The macula does too. You don't need logic, Lucas. You just need to be human.
What?
Maybe
It follows natural law. So stop thinking about it. Don't worry about any, like, knowledge. Should've got some of that wine.
Amicia. Amicia.
He had a nightmare. The macula.
It's the shock. What happened today must have woken it.
We had 6 months of respite after he passed.
Oh, Argent, you talking about the model? Yeah,
But the balance of his blood is very
this guy up here.
Amicia,
That's
go
the
with
batching
Lucas.
service. Every 3 minutes,
Magister Verdun is somewhere in this town.
batches data and
Find him and tell him to come
sends it off.
Right away.
Amicia,
I know. We'll be careful. It's because of those farmers. I should never.
It's not your fault.
It's really not your fault. I don't know
can't
why
control what happens
you
in
would
his
feel
blood.
that is the case.
The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him. Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
Someone must know about him. Let's
I don't
ask
know.
around.
Sounds suspect. Out of the way, you old man.
Here, a town guard. I'll ask him. Hello?
Hey, bro.
Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Oh.
Thank you.
What is the connection to a florist? Okay. I guess we'll try that.
Good. That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his Order's title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace.
Flower lady. I thought the flower lady was like here. Maybe I'm coming in from a different angle. Flower lady.
Hello again.
Oh,
Sup?
it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Not so
Actually,
much.
I'm looking for Sir Vaudin. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
should be
Aaron.
right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
Brown tunic.
Really?
Thank you for your help.
Really, a brown tunic? That's the identifying feature we have to work with? Let me just look around here for a second. Yes. Yes, brown tunic. Of
Let's
course.
hope he tells us.
Of course. I didn't catch where she said I was supposed to go, I'll be honest. You say it again? Nope, we're on our own. All right. We're just making shit up now. Do they have oh wait, are you him?
Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Oh, what is she
Okay.
about now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sir Vaudin.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered.
I don't care what he likes.
Just like me.
Listen, my brother is
Then
very
just tell me
sick.
where
We
it
need
is,
him immediately.
and I will go away.
All right, all right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you.
Don't
Sure,
worry.
whatever.
Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time.
All right, bye. Your rake is stupid.
The arena district.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
I don't know, yell?
I can feel it. Yes. That's why I keep the children.
That was an uncomfortable exchange. There's mischief in the air. I feel it. Yes, that's why I keep the children inside. Whoa, lady, you're freaking me out.
Poor, so what would a magister be doing here?
Probably hiding.
Probably.
Amicia, that symbol on the wall.
The order.
Yes, he's in here.
No one gets in. The arena is off limits.
The arena.
Why is that?
The arena.
Because the Count of Provence said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come. We'll go around the arena. Now's not the time to argue with soldiers.
You just
look
climb in
around.
that window.
You're right. Sorry.
There's a door up there.
Yes.
You should know all doors are always locked. Have you played this game?
So, ready to break the law?
Is it gonna be unlocked? Is it gonna be locked?
Come on.
Shocking. It was unlocked.
Is it?
The bite, yes.
The
They
bite?
took the arena down. They let them die here.
It's
Not
starting all
ideal.
Over again.
Not starting, spreading. Hugo, we brought it here.
Let's
Of
find
course.
Magister Vaudin. If he's not dead already.
I can't believe they left him to rot here.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
Always spreads through the slums first.
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
I did say they bottle their feelings up.
Another symbol.
And in this case, their feelings are the poor people. They bottle the poor people up and leave them to die.
Yes. Look, an opening up there.
There must be a way to climb up. This could help.
I'll give you a hand.
If Odin's here, he's in trouble.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
A statue? It is a statue. Hey, that one looks like it might be gold. We could sell that.
Please, no!
People, shh. What now?
Where is he? Talk! I don't know him! I swear!
Why is everybody always getting killed all the time?
Not good. He has a helmet. I can't do anything. What do we do? Let's just pass.
Right. Helmet's my arch nemesis.
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me.
Don't rat me out,
Please,
dude.
let me go.
That brute is not a soldier, but he's dressed as one.
Not a single coin.
No. How many are there?
Man, if I find him, I could ask for a reward.
Amicia, he'll see us. I'll make him move.
Thank that bastard Count for letting you die like a dog.
Jar.
Damn, that's
Extra
lucky
jar.
death.
Oh. Actually, I don't need a jar. I can throw a rock. Whatcha?
That's it. Go away.
What did I hear?
I don't know. It could be anything. Sneaky, sneaky.
All clear.
So, any sign of the doctor? Nothing yet.
A doctor.
No, Rodin's pretty good at hiding, I tell ya.
And the boss will be here soon.
Shit.
So they're after Vaudin too.
Okay, so I could hide under that table.
What if he's here? He didn't make much effort trying to cure these people. Look at that. They're poorer than us. Not a coin.
Then stop looting and look for this bloody alchemist.
Wait.
Why's making so much noise?
Hide under here.
Guess I'll mention
Should we throw from down here? We cannot throw from down here.
There it is again.
There it is again. Oh, that might have been too fast. Nope, we're good. He's an idiot. And we are very quiet.
So I was mistaken again.
I do kind of like that he adds a... Whoa!
Again. Is this a joke?
What the?
Stay away.
Ow! Rude. This is an unfortunate dead end. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, we're dead. All right. No rat friends yet. Well, not that we know of necessarily. All right, I gotta move faster. I let him turn around too quick. There are definitely things afoot in the city, as we have found that in the arena, they have hidden away all of the dying people from the plague. So the plague is happening, for sure. And it's now being hypothesized that we brought it here with Hugo, but nothing for sure.
All clear.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, there's a dude right freaking there. Maybe that's, he does not have a helmet, however. Sorry about your head, bro.
Did you say something? Oh, shit.
You're sure about this?
Trust me.
Hey, get up, lazy
Maybe that was a
ass.
mistake.
Hey, wake up. We've got intruders. Look for the bastards.
Okay, this may have been a mistake. Or not. You know what? Oh, no. Cool. It's fine. He didn't, like, really spot me. He only a little bit spotted me. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Where the hell's the way forward? That was supposed to be an actual killing blow. Why was it not a killing blow? So much for sneaky kills. Pretty sure this is where I came in. Right? Yeah, absolutely where I came in. It's cool, they have no idea. Oh, they have some idea.
Oh no.
It's cool, they have no idea. No. Not all the ideas. None. None of the ideas. No idea. I'm really just a little bit unclear as to where they're sort of trying to get me to go. What?
Must have been nothing.
Right, it was nothing. I don't see an exit to this area. We've got like 3 adjacent hallways. No, I just like to vibe to aggressive violin music, okay? Don't dampen my style, all right? Is there another way out here? Where are we going? Clowns in their stupid helmets. Thus making them seemingly unkillable. Wait.
Get it together.
I can't go up there. I feel like it's got to be up the stairs over here, right? Oh, is that a door to the right? Oh.
Maybe they've gone over there instead.
Oh, I turned the wrong way. All that for nothing. There we go. No. Nope. Get out of here.
It stinks.
Good thing that door had a lock. Now they get to experience every door being locked. Oh, that's not where you want to jump into.
Looks like it leads back inside.
Okay, but seriously, I would absolutely go for aggro-classical.
Quick.
Symphonic metal, I am all about it.
There's some sort of half cart here, but it's not
Half
high
cart?
enough. I think they were moving the bodies with it.
A skateboard. A very large, primitive skateboard. Okay.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
It's full of bodies.
Oops.
Don't look at them.
Boink. I like how we dropped it with him standing as close to the cart as humanly possible. Watch the feet.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here. We condemned them.
Did we though?
It's already spreading.
Yes, but they would have seen it coming.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Let's go, quick.
Here's the thing. There's really... She really has like two options, right? She can either get all bent out of shape and try to blame herself for bringing it here, or they can just kill the kid. Like, those are the two options. You don't get to be all complainy about it, but then like not do the one thing that would solve the problem. Because otherwise, it's not your fault. It's just a coincidence of reality, right? Like, it's not their fault that he is the way he is.
Come on.
So it's not their fault. If you blame yourself, your only option is to kill the kid, which is not really a good option. So don't do that. But that's the logical conclusion of blaming yourself for all of these deaths.
A blade is silent, quick. It's what we
So,
need.
you know,
All right.
don't do that.
It's up to you.
Not your fault. Oh, can I put on that helmet? I want to be invincible. Damn. Helmets make people invincible in this world. Give me that helmet.
Look over there. Another symbol.
Good, but Lucas, if these people fell ill, it means
Oh,
some
up there.
must have been bitten.
I've seen no signs of attack.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
This is the not Hugo kid. It's the other one that I can't remember his name. He's like the middle kid. He's the alchemist from the first game. Yeah, Lucas, that's his name.
Just shot a dead body, you idiot! Come on! They moved right when I shot. Stop playing and keep your eyes open, or you'll be explaining to
All right.
Arno why we're empty-handed.
Important note, there's an archer up there. Oh. That was apparently enough to get spotted.
Must have imagined it.
I'm glad you do, Scobalts, because I only half remember, so we are in the same boat as far as only mostly remembering, if I can even say mostly. We're doing our best. Okay, so if I kill this guy, will the archer maybe not notice because he's just, you know, another one of the copious dead bodies? I know, that's my thing. Is like, I feel like their emotional state should be a lot more like sturdy after the first game. It's like, you've been through this. We've seen it all before.
Very funny. Now get up.
Yeah, you stupid dead body.
Stop sleeping and look for over there.
Wait. Oh, how did that miss? Yeah, okay. That was a mistake. No, I'm just gonna restart section. We've made a terrible error. Let's pop back. Let's try this again. Yeah, right? They should be like, world is full of very bad people. We should be prepared to like deal with that.
Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
You just shot a dead body, you idiot! Oh, come on!
Idiot.
They moved right when I shot. Stop.
Then why did you shoot the second one?
Or you'll be explaining to Arno why we're empty-handed when he arrives.
All right, do we have any distraction stuff? I don't see any toolboxes. Okay, let's wait for him to turn around. Well, yes, you're not wrong. The only excuse they had for the first section is that I didn't have my sling with me. It was in the cart. For some reason, I don't own a knife, though. I don't know why I don't own a knife.
Show yourself.
Not this way. Not this way.
Nothing there.
Are you, like, hidden enough that I could take you out without somebody noticing?
They're heading this way.
What's that sound?
Yeah. Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah, like, Yeah, alright. We're just gonna restart. Checkpoint. In the cart, you would have expected her to be a lot more, like, I don't know, with it. A lot less panicky. It's like, we have dealt with some shit already. Why is this... where is the stealthy takedown? What is the deal with that? I don't understand why, like, I have counter, and not take down. I don't need to counter. He's vulnerable. He's just standing there like a dickhead. Oh, I'm sorry, of course, Sergeant. He has the hat.
What was that?
Thus making him invulnerable.
They've seen us.
Stupid hats. Freaking cheat codes. I think in the first game you could bonk the hats off with a... Maybe you still can. Nope, no trespassers here. Oh, I missed. God damn it. Ow, I've been friggin' arrowed. Alright, well, back to the checkpoint we go. Maybe I did. Maybe I needed a sling upgrade before I could do that. I don't know if they're doing the upgrades and stuff in this game like they did the first time. Alright, where can I... Am I gonna... Okay, alright. How are we doing? This time we remain unspotted. Oh, that's not looking good.
They haven't found Vodun yet. He's smarter than them. He's alone. They'll catch him.
I know, that's always a pain.
And if they do, Hugo's lost. You're right.
Like, what about literally everything that happened in the first game?
Maybe sick or up to something.
We're almost out of here.
Is there like a toolbox I can throw at? Yes, there is. It's towards the door though, so thanks for that, I guess. That really helps me. I was hoping I could get him closer to the place that I'm trying to go. Yeah, like, to be fair though, for the Metroid dealia, what? Oh, I can climb under here. For Metroid, they really do need to stop doing that every game. Like, yeah, okay, we get it, we know. Maybe come up with some other options. Maybe they have. At least, like, I know in, like, the first game of almost, like, every new series they do, at least, they do that same trick.
You can't fight a plague like this.
Okay, so I can't pass through there. Banjo-Kazooie, and by proxy Banjo-Tooie. Those were some good games. They were definitely games of their time, though. I don't think I'd want to go back and do the whole collect-a-thon thing again, but for the time, those were some good-ass games. All right, am I just gonna need to jar it up?
I wonder how Mother will react later.
Hold on, we gotta... Archer, could you... Thank you. Oh yeah!
What the hell was that noise?
Go check. Could be anything.
Nothing. Yes, we made it.
We did.
But I'm weary
That is
of
pretty cool about
murderers,
randomizers with classic
mercenaries,
games.
all the
You know,
bloody scum that keeps getting in our way.
I still stand by the fact that IP laws are really
I see it. You were pretty discreet back there.
screwing
Better to
over
let live.
classic
I'm not
games.
risk dying myself.
Classic games should go into public, like public domain pretty friggin' fast. Because honestly, games that are like 20 years old that the systems that they were on no longer like exist meaningfully. A lot of times the companies that made them don't even meaningfully exist anymore. It's like these games should simply be public domain at this point so people can play them. It's so stupid. Like, so much gaming culture is just being lost because somebody technically owns the IP after it's changed hands like 8 times. And it's like, oh yeah, we technically own, who knows, whatever random, like Glover, for example. Glover, Gex, this random ass old games. They should just be public domain. At least, you know, Nintendo does quite a few things wrong, but at least their games still are given a chance to exist. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Though they do need to back up off people, like, getting on people for doing, like, randomizers and stuff. Because those are cool. Alright, what do we got? Light Footstep. Aggressive. Will increase the mastery over 3 types of skill depending on your approach. Oh, these are automatic. This is merely tracking what actually has happened. Interesting. Interesting. All right.
You smell that?
Dead bodies.
What is this place? A hospital.
Hospital stretching it a little bit.
Live here.
No wonder they all fell ill. I can't get used to it.
You don't have to.
That's fine. We had a whole game of this. I don't know if they do. Honestly, they may not be. I just know that Nintendo definitely is one of the most vigilant about a lot of things. I think they kind of have backed off a little bit of like non-monetized things, but I don't know, because I know they themselves knocked down a lot of ROM sites. Like they went after ROM sites a few years back, so it's hard to say. I don't know if they are cracking down. Maybe they simply don't have a good means to do so. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo loves themselves some cease and desist letters.
Lady. Oh, Alice, it's you.
Hi.
I'm not Alice. Promise you'll take care of it yourself.
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. And I think they caught a lot of backlash for a bunch of that stuff, and so they kind of had to back off it. Which, it's still asinine that they would get up on streamers, because honestly, I still think streaming is a net good for any game that is being streamed. Like,
If we cure Hugo,
it is simply to their benefit.
Will it stop the rats? I don't know yet.
we still haven't seen one.
If they're here.
They're hiding from the sun. Waiting.
Yeah, it's free advertisement.
Please tell me this is it.
This is it. See, there you go. You know what, Scobo? I take that as a tremendous compliment. Like that's
It's a whole
I feel like that's one of the metrics of
Tower, he has to be.
Has to.
of, you know, like good streaming content when people are like, "Oh yeah, I totally bought that game." At least for variety streamers, right? Like I play a bunch of random ass games. So it's getting people to buy the games that I play, like that's a plus.
You sure about this?
Yeah, Arjun, I can see that on some, for sure. There are some narrow circumstances. Scorn, honestly, that I played through. Scorn might be one that, like, well, you know. Anybody that watched probably doesn't need to play it. But honestly, that's, to some extent, like, do make better games? Like, that's kind of an issue. Your game should be sufficiently engaging that people would want to experience it themselves. Oh no.
Can you stand up?
Even then, though, even in that case, I still think it's a net benefit, unless you're talking about, like, crazy huge accounts, right? Because if you stream and you've got even, like, 100 people in channel that have watched it and had a really good time watching this story, but they're like, I probably don't need to buy it. Those 100 people now have an opinion about this game that people can be like, oh, have you heard about, you know, Scorn or X game? And they'd be like, oh man, I watched it, it was so good, you should play it. Like, that's still beneficial. Like, it still generates word of mouth by having, you know, a streamer and their entire channel of people now having a very positive experience on your game. Like, that's a benefit. Also, rats. We found our rat buddies.
There's more coming.
A lot more. Keep moving! There's too many! Don't stop! Ignore them! Keep moving!
Yes.
Ah, rat avalanche. Oh, good lord. It literally is a rat avalanche. Run. Oh, there's no way. There's no way.
We're done! No, we've got light. We're safe for now. We're safe.
No
We're
friggin'
safe.
way.
Calm down. Keep hold of me.
You think we can get out of this?
We must. Let's go carefully. I knew it. I told you they were here.
There are millions of them. How? How can there be so many already?
Hugo, they're here for him.
There always were. You know, on the subject of rats, so I was talking to Stella about, you know, the channel redesign and maybe needing to change down here my background so that it's not as animated and getting in the way. And then I was like, oh, but we'll have all of this blank space. She was talking about how maybe I should get a channel mascot, which is a good idea, because I was like, I probably should get a channel mascot at this point. I've got, like, now that my design is a lot more solid, like, I feel like I can start trying to get more things to fit in that theme, which is good. But, like, channel mascot, I don't really know what the channel mascot would be, though. She suggested just, like, one of my favorite animals. I was like, yeah, it's true. Which, one of my favorite animals is rats. I used to have some pet rats. They're a delight. I love them very much. Unfortunately, they are very short-lived, so I never got any more rats because it was very sad when they only live a couple years. So I'm not sure.
Nasty filth. What do we do? Let's use a stick.
What sort of channel mascot I would do, but that might be in the works. Like a bit, like the thing is I don't know how to necessarily, like, the idea of some sort of a bit or something like that. I'm not sure how to characterize it, right? I don't really know how to turn something that abstract into. Also, I know that, like, I do actually point with my pointer finger, but the hand tracking really likes to think that it's my middle finger. So that's just a thing we do around here. We point with the middle finger sometimes. Deal with it. I don't know how to characterize something like that. Like, I could try to take the same sort of, like, octahedron or something and make it, I don't know, just give it googly eyes or whatever. But I'm not really sure. So I feel like an animal in theming, essentially like a freaking tech punk neon wave animal might do better. Yeah, like a wireframe animal or something. And so I'm like, I'm not sure what animal I'd go with. Maybe a little rat buddy. I don't know. But that's in my thinking. I'm open to ideas if people are like, oh, this would go great. I'm certainly open to hearing ideas. That's something I might look into. Overall, I need to get me some new channel assets. Maybe some backgrounds. I would love to get a better chat box. That's the thing on my list. I'm just not really... Emu. We could get a little roo.
Yes, very straight.
Kangaroo.
Lucas, when night comes...
But...
Yes. Nothing will stop them from
I don't know. I don't necessarily know who to, like, track down for a good chat box. I would really like a custom chat. Because I want it to be a little less obtrusive when there's no chat in there, and I want it to be a little more interesting and on theme. Yeah, and that's a big part. Like, I think it would be great if I could get whatever the mascot is, orb shape, rat, whatever, like, to do like that little the talking, right? He can hang out over there and he can do some of those alerts and things. Yeah, right? Maybe I just have to learn to do the chat box. Like, this is my life. I just learned to do all my own shit because that's where I'm at. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that. Go. That feels like it's pretty far away. Go. It's cool. We can make it that far.
One brazier at a time.
We can make it. We're making it.
There's a ladder.
Where's another? Oh, a ladder.
That brazier up there.
Yes, I can use it.
Oh.
Help me! I am, thanks to you.
Did I kill him? No. We're good. Oh, I should have thrown it up there. Ha! Whatever. We got by.
I don't know how long it's going to last.
Really? A beam?
It's the only way.
What is that reaction? Really? A beam? I mean, it's fine. It's pretty thick.
Steady.
Wow.
Just crawl across it if you gotta.
Just
it's
don't
fine.
rush.
Maybe rush a little bit more than that.
Are you all right?
No, I'm surrounded.
The ladder. Get to high ground, quick.
Yes.
It's bright down there. You're fine. It's fine. I know. I'm getting there.
I won't let you down. You know it.
Okay, do I want to go... I mean, go up? I gotta go up, right? That's gotta be where I go.
Good.
Ooh, I can throw.
I need light here.
Shut up, I'm getting there. I'm working on it. Hoi! Man, that would be such an awkward throw. That's incredibly accurate.
I'll need a stick to get across.
Oh, you want a stick? I got you this stick, bro.
Be fast, be brave, and don't fall this time.
You can do it. Don't panic.
Too late for that.
I'm panicking!
was horrible. Thank you.
Please,
I mean,
stop
nothing
giving
we
me
haven't done
consents.
before.
Let's keep going. We're getting closer to sunlight.
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I can't wait to hear Magister Vaudin's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will be.
Like, I'm just leaning on the door until he shows up. I'm like, hey, are you coming?
Oh no!
We're going down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine.
I don't know if that helps. I don't know if I want to tackle trying to make chat boxes, honestly.
No,
Like,
but they were here not long ago.
I might get to a point where I'm
These
desperate
bodies,
enough, but I would really...
They're
That's one of
close.
those things that I kind of would rather just find somebody trustworthy to pay for it. I got my hands full modeling over here.
Oh, what is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
And making emotes. Oh, that's true. I kind of hadn't mentioned that to the greater community, I say, with my relatively moderate viewership. I mentioned it to Kappa at the beginning, but I did add a couple new emotes.
A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure.
Can I?
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no. Do you hear that?
Oh no, please no.
Look how many there are! We're stuck, Lucas!
No, no.
Why have we done
Look
this?
at the platform. The brazier. It looks big enough to light the whole room.
How do we set it on fire?
I don't
With
know.
more fire.
Saltpeter, sulfur, alcohol, whatever we can find.
Fine. These rooms are open now. Maybe we'll find something. That's sulfur, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I might ask Echo who did her chat, because that's exactly the sort of thing
Fresh sulfur.
that I would like.
Perfect.
Let's get
Her
up there.
chat, her chat's really good.
A crank. There's an elevator. Of course.
You're doing all right?
It won't having
Wait, what?
the time of my life.
Well-being. Order companion to interact with a highlighted... What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm holding Y. I see. Okay, so we hold. L bumper. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so I want you... I want
Lucas,
you
I
to
need
hold
you to take
this
care of
for
this.
me.
Of course.
I see. There we go. Yeah, Argent, if you want to send a message of what that channel is, it'll at least give me a place to go, like, ask, you know, because I'm sure it's running off of, like, a widget or some third-party thing to do all of those tricks. And if I could figure out what that is, then I'd be, like, on the way, at least, to
On your go.
figure out who I need to talk to.
You can let go now.
Naturally.
Cronco?
We need to move
Croneco?
faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
Whatever.
The tower's not that far.
I see you.
As soon as we fire Vaudin Hill.
We don't even know if he's in there. And with the rats and those mercenaries.
Hey, one thing at a time.
Yes.
But anyway, there's just so many pieces to work out. First step is going to be getting some actual, you know, drawn 2D art of the new design. That's step one, and I know who I'm talking to about that.
Good news. All right, we need a second element. Then we'll craft an ignifer. Remember?
Ignifer. I forgot about
Remember?
this. Let's check that other room.
You know, that other game where we learned about all this stuff? Yeah.
Meat stock.
We need a preservative agent, like
Rat Bros.
alcohol. Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas.
What? Was that some sass I detected? Don't fall. Thank you, Lucas. I was thinking I might want to fall. Boink.
But it won't be enough.
Won't be enough.
They'll like this.
Number 2. Oh.
It looks safe.
Good. Let's get to that chest.
They still look like they haven't eaten in a million years. So, what's in it?
It's gold!
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back.
How incredibly fortunate we are to find exactly the 2 things we needed instead of literally anything else. Thanks, game.
Good. We have sulfur and alcohol. It's one of the best bases for an ignifer.
Uh-huh.
Highly reactive. Mix them together.
Ignifer.
Okay.
I love that thing.
It's a lifesaver.
Right to use it.
Done.
Shoot it at those embers with your sling and, well, hope that it works. Wow.
There we go.
That was highly reactive indeed.
Thanks, Lucas. That ignifer will be more than useful. Now, let's try to get that.
It's like she
platform down.
totally forgot it existed.
We'll have a look.
We had a whole game where we used that a lot.
There are our cranks. Up there, under the arches.
Yes. Let's try.
Under the arches. What arches? These arches? Oh, these arches. Are you gonna make me use another ignifer?
What now?
Cages. They had other beasts in there.
Whatever. Let's light this place up.
Thank you. More ignifers for me. Ah, good old amnesia. Classic storytelling trope.
Still rats left.
That clay pot you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try.
It's done.
Throw it to make a brief fire. It'll get us across, but we'll have to be quick.
Okay.
No.
Hardly.
Yes, move.
Oh, that was a great idea.
Pretty easy. You just
Yeah,
need to
it's
pop-
almost like we've done this before. It was just a fever dream. And of course, it's one of those things that's like, it is an unfortunate necessity that they do it this way. But I do kind of wish that there were more sequels that
That's
like
what the crank on the other side is for. You need 2 people.
almost like relied on the fact that it's like, no, this is a direct continuation.
You stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go. This is it, Amicia.
Hopefully.
If someone had told me we'd have our own circus games.
If someone had told me the world was about to collapse again.
What?
So many jars. Probably
See
wine
ya.
for the spectators of the arena. Some things never change.
Thanks for more ignifer stuff.
I'll bring help, Hugo. I'll find this Voda. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best.
I feel like I'm gonna need 2. Yep, we're gonna need 2. Good thing I can just walk through that fire. No worries.
To the crank now. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here.
All right, Lucas, I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
Jar. More ignifer. Of course, my mistake.
It's working.
Only rats fear fire.
Thank the Lord.
Don't thank the Lord, thank me.
This is it.
On your word.
Is it gonna... Of course it is.
That might be the brake braking.
Let's get to the lift. Quick.
Well, good thing it stuttered just long enough for us to jump on.
With exceptional skills and resilience.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us. The way they move. They're faster, more agile, more intelligent.
Are they? They seemed the same.
Barely.
Let's find Majesty Verdun. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right. Please tell me we didn't stray from it.
Stray? That's a different game. No credits rolling.
Yes, the tower.
We got a bit closer, no?
A bit. But I'll take that.
Yeah, it's just nice to be outside again.
I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
This place actually seems pretty nice.
Before the bite, yes.
Yeah, until nightfall. Well, you know, maybe...
A vegetable garden. Oh, look at that. Amicia, you should come see this. I think you'll like it.
Yes, partner. Am I back to the first game? What do you mean, back to the first game?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoever
I think I missed a
planted it won't
connecting
see it
thought.
grow.
Hugo will love it. I'll keep it there. Like before.
Oh yeah, collecting the stupid flowers. I
Thank
forgot
you.
about that.
Let's keep going.
Oh, village and castle from the... we might be in the same town? No, it's definitely not the family's keep. It's wherever we went at the end of the first game to move in.
We're getting really close to the tower.
All the keeps
One
look the
last push.
same. Probably.
This thing is big. He has to be in there.
It looks like the safest place anyway.
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo.
Doggo returns from outside. Yeah, I think she meant...
Packed place. Locked down.
I feel like what she meant was like, I thought it looked nice too, and then I found out that it's still got the problems of like the plague hiding underneath. I think that's what she was getting at, but it wasn't incredibly clear.
Tell your men to stand ready to storm the tower. Didn't you hear? We have men missing. Something is going on here. Let's go get the alchemist and leave this bloody place. We wait for Arno.
Like it looked nice until like 5 minutes ago, and then it does not look nice anymore.
Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Majesty Verdun out before their chief arrives.
Come on.
Kid does still have rat force powers, and that's why she's so frantic about thinking that they brought the rats with them, because Hugo is still connected to the rats. And it seemed to have been implied that he used the rat force powers to save Amicia when they were dealing with the banditos, or angry family dealing with banditos, whatever. The aggressive jerkbags. It implies that maybe he killed them with rats. But it was off camera, so we don't really know. Can I have this stick, I guess? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stick, but now I got a stick. Oh my, hello. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Crap. Could you take, like, a little less time to do that? Good grief, man. That took me an hour to kill that guy. That was much quicker. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Definitely dead. We're not dead. Bye. Oh, they've been ratted.
They followed us. No, we don't have time. We have to escape now.
All right, well, now they have something else to worry about. The rat bastards. Exactly. Oop, not Ignifer. Just good old-fashioned bonk.
No time to waste.
We don't need your archery to cause problems later. Thank you very much. Ah, I see. This can be knocked down. You lazy bastard. How dare you be dead?
Stay away.
You must be
Ah, you must be over here!
Let me go further.
What a series of events.
Get out of the way.
Oh, that's two out of the, no, really? One single step out into the dark and that was enough? They didn't seem like they were there. He was... Hoomst? Hoomst? I don't know where the checkpoint is. Who is still alive? Boink.
Get out of the way.
Oh, see, now it's obvious they're there, but they were wandering elsewhere there at the other time. Oh, is that loot that I didn't get? Oh, well, excuse me. Leaving goodies behind. Can't have that. Maybe we go back up? Where did those sticks go? I would rather not have to use Ignifer. There it is down there. I don't want to use Ignifer to light all these torches. If I can avoid it.
I've never seen so many. What's going on?
Oh, that guy's got a helmet. Okay, so let's use one Ignifer here. This gives me access to sticks. Could make more Ignifer. All right, now we got access to sticks. Stick. Light stick. Let's see. I don't know if I want to go that way, actually. Hold on. Back it up. Can I throw this over there? Oh, this is not a... It's not a Bernie stick anymore. There we go. That's what we want. We had a couple torches up here.
We did anyway.
I know.
Where the torches at? Thought I saw torches up here. One stick. Stick. Maybe I don't want to light it on this down here. Maybe I can light it off of something up here. Can I light it off those? Yes, I can. Yeah, we got one there. Not that there's actually any rats by it, but we don't want to leave it as a... Oh, you walk so slow when you have a lit torch. Please go faster. Ah, okay, so that's a candidate right there. We definitely want to light that one. Oh, that's... I don't know why I tried to grab that torch. I need the wood first. Went into autopilot there for a second. All right, we can see it here. So we... Oh, cannot light it off of that. The contained lantern we can't light them off of. Leak. We need Miku's leak spin. Oh, we have several burners over here that we can get to. Oh, we got one down there. I'm not entirely sure where I'm trying to get to at the moment, but I've got sticks and fire, so we're just gonna light it all up. Yeah, Miku might play as Miku, and all of the sticks are leaks. What would the rats be in that scenario?
They're still slowing us down.
We're almost there.
Almost.
Would it be swarming otaku? That's what it would have to be, right? No longer is it a swarm of rats. It's a swarm of freaking otaku. Will not leave Miku alone. Oh, wait. I don't want to light it yet. Okay, so if I dropped down...
This is unbelievable. How long until the rats spread to other districts?
Don't know. Daylight will
I don't really have access to more sticks, I don't think. So I gotta be careful.
Blood. He'll get out. For sure.
Can I throw this? Can I walk over here and throw this? I mean, that's also acceptable. Can I get this over here? Oi! What? I've been cheated. Robbed. Unbelievable. Alright, hold on. Do I just have to freaking be lazy and actually just use an Ignifer? Am I making this harder on myself simply by my desire to not use resources? Resources are meant to be used. Oh yeah, the villagers hunting could be otaku. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's bring this stick along.
Easy. Breathe.
Wait, really? Really? I can't drop down with a stick? Are you kidding me? For some reason, I forget how to drop down a ledge with a stick in my hand. You gotta be kidding me with this nonsense. Oh, look, I have rediscovered going down ledges now that I have dropped the stick. Unbelievable. It's not a stick on fire, it's just a stick. It's not even a lit stick. It's just a stick. Wait, can I pass? Oh, can I just actually... Oh, hold on. I don't need to drop down. There's a stairway. I lit enough to just have access. I'm bringing a stick. Screw you, ledge. You can't stop me. This stick is coming with me. Nothing you can do about it. What's over there? Is there anything back there worth going for? Maybe some resources? What? Hey, you back off. Ha! I've defeated you, ledge. The stick stays. More sticks. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to get over there to that door, and I'm pretty sure I have a way to get there. I'm just like, I don't know. I can't help myself. I just have to keep following the path, looking for resources. Oh, so I can open a chest with the stick in my hand with the stick hand, but God forbid I have a stick when trying to drop down a ledge. I see how it is, game. I can't even crawl under a table with a stick. What is wrong with this girl's motor skills? Unbelievable. You could poke your eye out, I guess. Everybody out of my way. I've gathered my resources. And I am irate about my inability to drop down ledges. Alright, now locking it seems a little bit unnecessary, because the rats will just go through the wall.
I think we're safe now. You did great. What's wrong?
Why is there like a smudge on the camera on the left side? What's going on over there?
In here. We did it.
Those last months on the road.
Ah, months. Months
After
have
all
passed.
that happened in Guyenne, Hugo was
I guess that's
worried
true.
that would
It
start
is
all
not
over
a
again.
rat avalanche this time around. It is just
But
regular
everything was
old rat
so nice
packs.
and quiet, and so I told him that maybe it was over, that the worst was behind.
What else were you gonna tell him?
But what are we gonna tell him now?
What?
That the rats are back? That the
Well,
bite has killed
life goes
hundreds?
on. We gotta deal with stuff.
And this new home that he likes is already dying.
I don't
I'm
know.
not ready
Figure
for
it
this.
out. Babbling brick
No
of
one
rats.
could be ready for this.
If you're from the south,
Soon
it could
we
be a
won't alone
crick of
anymore.
rats.
We'll have the best alchemists by our side. Good?
Good.
Now look. A real order lodge.
Okay. Rat crick without a
This
stick.
Magister Vaudin to Hugo.
Oh my god, I gotta make a note of that. That has got to be the next stream title. Hold on. We're taking a note. Oh, that's next stream title. That's good. Oh, yeah. We're saving that.
That's an entrance hall.
How do we get upstairs?
Sorry, that simple statement kind of caught me off guard. That's an entrance hall. Thank you?
And here,
It's like walking into a place. That's a foyer. Like walking up to a house. That's a porch. Thank you, Lucas. You're very helpful.
Locks for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
What would I do without you?
Key, so
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
all right.
From left to right, the correct order
This floor is made of floor.
Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, and Mercury. Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z, like for Zeus.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I might need you to repeat that, Lucas. I was clowning on you at the time, and I was ill prepared to listen to puzzle description. What do I even interact with? Oh, you know what? I bet I throw things. That's how I do anything.
That's it. Jupiter.
I'm sorry.
To Jupiter's right is Mars, the god of war. It's a shield crossed by a spear.
Spear, shield.
It's pretty generous to call that a frickin' Z. That's not a Z, right? Am I crazy? What the hell is that? That's a backwards 5 at best.
Mars should be a circle with a line going through it.
I'm getting there, man. Chill out. There's my alleged Z.
That's it. Venus is the first to the right of the sun.
Hold
It's
on.
shaped like a necklace.
I might see what they're doing. That's a 3 and a 0. No, the other two weren't really numbers looking. I don't know. You guys are freaking weird. Hold on. Other way.
For a circle with a line going down.
I'm getting there.
I think this is Venus.
Man, you are Lucas.
God of commerce.
Lucas over here backseating the hell out of this puzzle.
Mercury's symbol is two snakes intertwined.
Good God.
That's all of them, I think.
This must just be the explainer of turning stuff with, like, a sling. There's no other reason for him to just straight up just hassle me every time I take an action. Man, you gotta chill.
Magister Vodun? I'm a
No. Absolutely not you, Scobalts. You're totally good. I'm just hassling Lucas for literally saying something every time I hit the thing. You're totally good.
Down the Inquisition in Guyenne.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Not a choice. A calling.
Lucas, on the other hand,
A what?
he needs to relax.
A protector. Your function among the Order.
Wait, I'm not.
And you are?
I'm Lucas.
No, Scobalts, you're totally good.
An apprentice.
Yeah, Lucas was absolutely... No, you're looking for this symbol. This symbol. No, this symbol. Like, bro.
Woken up again. My brother
Please.
needs your help, and the rats are already there.
Control your flame, Protector. Others have burned in it. Take my bag.
Not that one. The other one.
Let's go see that carrier.
I was getting backseated from in the game. That's just rude. You know, Lucas would... If Lucas were to watch streams, he would absolutely backseat. He would definitely be one of those guys.
How are you doing?
I'm scared.
Hugo, this is Magister Vodun.
Hello.
What's up?
We should start immediately.
God, I hope so. That would be rad.
I will need silence.
Give me pyrokinesis. I want fire!
I'll handle it.
Argent, you have a freaking emote for everything, and I love it. So angry.
Lucas, come, right now.
Coming!
I heard Hugo cry. What's going on?
He didn't react well. He's having a seizure.
What?
Well, you know, these things happen.
You must stop this. We don't know this man.
What?
Amicia, this sort of thing is
You must stop
always
this.
likely.
Stop. What?
And
Huh?
this man is an exalted member of the most ancient college of alchemists that
It's
exists.
true, Scobalts.
The order knows
Maybe
the
they're
macula.
implying.
Hugo is not alone. I'm here. We need Nightshade as soon as possible to calm the tremors. There is a herbalist in the outskirts of the city. It's at the other end of the Butcher's District, at the edge of the forest. You'll see.
Of course.
I'm coming. I feel useless here anyway.
Why are you so mad? You are useless here. Get over it.
Foul rain. We have a long way to go. Let's not waste time.
Rain is going to make fire a lot harder to work with. I see what you've done here.
Things are getting worse and worse.
I know you're worried.
I'm gonna need fire, but now I have to deal with water getting in my way.
Time. To do what?
I'm
Make
onto
Hugo
you.
feel even worse.
He's conducting tests.
I'm onto you.
He knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that. He's been treating my brother like an animal. No. We need another solution. Like
What? What solution?
dreams of
A dream. What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
just
Surprise, it's definitely gonna work.
please.
That's the most annoying thing, right? I don't know, follow this wild dream. Maybe that'll work. And it's like, of course it works. Even though it's the stupidest thing to think ever.
Everybody's gone.
Freaking video game logic.
I think it's through here.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
All right.
Don't know.
Our gate should be over there.
Smell.
It stinks.
Well, that means we're on the
How
right
many
path.
times has she said
There it
this
is.
stinks? Or it stinks? Or this area stinks? I get it. Medieval times smells like shit.
Right.
Get over it.
Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Grind up the potions. You know, this isn't Scorn where we solve all our problems by grinding babies up into a paste. No, no. It's totally different. It's rats. Man, the last hour of Scorn was wild. I don't know if anybody was around to watch that. Boy, howdy. It was grim.
Ugh. Rotten flesh.
Yes. Is the
Do you want to
butcher's
comment
district.
about how it stinks
It's the
again?
shortest way to the herbalist.
Come on, good people. I've got all the poultry you could ever want.
I like how we literally had one scene of this city where we were like, oh, look how pleasant it is. And now it's all like, oh, it stinks. Oh, what's up with this rotten flesh-filled butcher's district? Oh, the city's garbage. It's like,
We're not there
wow.
yet.
Freaking rose-tinted glasses.
Getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
It will be all right.
Well, Scobalts, you better watch it while it's on Twitch, because I don't think I'm putting that one on YouTube, because it was, spicy.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arles. For your own safety, do not try to get inside. You can't keep
Damn, they all have helmets. They're invincible. What can we do?
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening.
My children are in there. We know
Oh, that's not
something's
good.
going on.
What are you hiding from us?
Did people die?
Hey, there's a back alley through there. What do you think?
I'm sorry, is this... This is a box of disgusting entrails. Maybe this is closer to Scorn than I thought. Where was the back alley you mentioned? Bro? Can bust into these houses? Wait, where are you? Oh, you're trying to get me to go over there.
Do you see a way in?
Wait,
Ah. I got ahead of myself.
I think
Oh, we do have to cross the... Oh, good. Good.
Yes.
Yeah, just pull that viscera cart.
Through here, Amicia.
I mean, it would work. It would work.
It looks safe.
Is it someone's home?
We're just passing.
You find yourself some disposable children. We'll just toss them to the rats.
Oh, you must be joking.
The butcher's dump.
Oh, that's a poopy slide.
Don't think. Just hold your breath.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Don't fall on your face. Like, what? Oh, that was close, Lucas. You kind of looked like you were a little face down in that.
Yes. I got something in my mouth.
Yep, okay, well, now you're diseased.
I panicked.
Enjoy your dysentery and your hepatitis.
Living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
But it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think
I don't like it here.
Matter. Being transformed.
I'm going to vomit.
You should probably just go ahead and vomit. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, it's still in the boots. She's still got that deep in the boots. She is just covered in viscera.
Like the arena.
Oh, it's a bad day now.
Place is just
She's just walking around with that. That is a whole new level of swamp foot.
There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no!
What the? That was something else. Oh.
No, not them, not again!
We're going to
Yeah, you're gonna have to just learn to cope because this is gonna keep happening.
Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it.
Yes.
Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes, yes.
What's that other thing? That seemed like a new object. Oh, it's everywhere. That's absolutely true. I mean, it is definitely in her underwear, and that's just upsetting. I have so much extra ignifer. Extra supplies makes me feel so secure.
There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's
Hey,
like in the arena.
you guys are in my way.
Bright enough to let us cross.
Jar? Can I clear this? Is it big enough? Oi!
They came for the meat.
It's gonna be a long year. Okay. Oh, they jiggle a little bit when I push them. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Kind of was hoping they'd have a little bit of ragdoll physics that I could flop them around. That's always funny. But alas. It's almost like this game is trying not to be comedic or some such nonsense.
Of course they do.
Where we got carcasses? There we got a carcass. Oi!
Let's go see that.
Oh. It's in the light. That's not helpful. Okay. Well, this is a little problematic. Ragdoll physics? Exactly, yes. I do mean ragdoll physics. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? There's firewood. There's firewood at my feet. And I cannot pick it up. I'm staring at sticks. Why can't I use these sticks to light on fire? It can't be any more obvious. Unbelievable. My mistake, right. Sorry. Logs. Can't use those. Man, maybe I shouldn't have used the jar to get over here. So I'm gonna have to use another jar to get back. And if that's not the right thing to do, I'm gonna be out of jars. I don't really feel like I have a choice. Where else can I go? I don't yet have the ability to put out fires. That would be the other option, right? If I could put out the fire next to that carcass, I could entice them over there. But I can't do that yet because I forgot how to between games. Way to go. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do it. Hope this is right. No pea jars yet. Leroy Jenkins. Hey, Captain Mariachi. I feel like I may have made a mistake. Because there's even less to potentially do over here. Alright, maybe I need to restart the section, because I don't have any jars anymore. What if I didn't have jars? Like, there's no jars here to pick up. They're just, like, assuming I had jars? I don't know what that is. I keep picking that up, but I don't know what that is.
There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Alright, so this gets pushed down. That explodes. Rats flop all over the place.
No, not them, not again.
Okay.
We're going to need fire, quick.
I knew it. They're already spreading.
We light this bad boy up.
Again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the night shift.
Yes, yes.
We light that guy up.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us near that. There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like an arena.
Okay, so then, like, what do I... Can I go back here? Did you not... Did others hear Leroy... I heard Leroy Jenkins. Did you guys not hear Leroy Jenkins? Did you not? Yeah? Did anybody else hear Leroy Jenkins? Roll call. Hold on, let me. It played? It played. That's not the right finger, bro. What? What are you doing? Heh. All right. For some reason, my own sound alerts won't load for me. There we go. Did it play or did it not? I don't know anymore. This deserves...
Bruh.
A bruh. Bruh. I played bruh. Bruh. Did you guys get bruh? Bruh. Bruh. All right. Troubleshooting complete. Bruh. What if I go back here? Can I find something? No, this is just the freaking Viscera Marsh. No sticks. That's what I thought was happening. And then Kappa kept being confused. And then I wasn't sure anymore. What is what? Mariachi? It could be a lot of things. There's a lot of things to be concerned about on screen here recently. Could be anything. The most likely odds are some sort of dead body or some sort of plague rat. Those two are probably it.
They came for the meat.
It could also be my beautiful new face, which is also there.
They need to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do.
Right, they want the hanging carcass. Alright, now that quack I did not hear. Damn you, sound alerts!
They can't reach it. That bag. It's like the ones in the cart.
That
Try
bag.
hitting it with your sling.
Okay, that bag. There we go. There we go.
Saltpeter.
That's the thing I
It normally
missed.
preserves meat, but it's thick enough to choke the flames.
Ah.
Good to know.
I simply talked over the quack. That's good then.
This is more saltpeter, right?
Yes, a lot of it.
If the people outside knew what's happening, they have family here, children.
There's no way the army can hide that.
It's gonna be chaos, Lucas.
Yes. Townsfolk.
It is a quiet one.
How many are there left?
If I was extremely diligent, I would, like, go turn it up or whatever, but, you know, I'm lazy. And it's free, so it's not like anybody's out anything if I don't.
That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful.
Yeah, it's a giant cart of saltpeter. Take, like,
I have it.
a lot.
Stay back.
And then we still have enough to freaking hit it. Wow. Oh, I made a mistake. No, it's fine. I was like, I didn't hit the carcass first. Definitely should have prepped that before I
Keep going.
Yes, well done.
put out the fire.
I really hope we find our herbalist.
It's fine. They were prepared for my stupidity and left me the pity fire. What's a knife? I was like, what? I'm just gonna take the whole damn pig head? You know, I will say, this particular sequel so far is kind of exactly what I would have hoped for, because I just kind of wanted more of the first game, right? Like they haven't so far tried to do anything stupid. They were just like, boy, that first game was nice. Why don't we just make it again, but with more story? Like, nice. Like, that's what I wanted. Got hungry? Yeah, you know, we're looking for some head cheese to snack on. Got to keep our stamina up.
Hey! What are you doing here?
We're
Nothing?
just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, no.
You should be dead.
He's going to throw. Amicia!
Woo!
Oh, Lord. That was so close.
Oh, relax, you're all right.
Killed the soldier of the army of Provence.
I know. Why
Timely.
did he attack us?
This is, in fact,
Look,
when he knew he fucked up.
killing townsfolk.
They're purging the districts now.
Boy, we've definitely seen this before. Oh, hello.
Oh, you won't go farther. Goddamn biters kill faster than us.
He'll execute us on sight.
It's us or them now. Hugo can't wait.
Yeah, but he's got a helmet. He's invincible.
You're right. Listen, you can use that saltpeter against them.
Ah. Of course.
Take this to craft some extinguishers. It should be enough to put out that torch.
Thanks, bro.
Extinguishers. All right.
It's almost like maybe we should have just picked up way more saltpeter.
That torch to, you know.
I know.
I got you this.
Goodness. Well,
Ah, not so invincible now, huh?
We did it in the past, but it's still...
Stupid helmet.
disturbing.
Yes,
It was at this moment
I may
that
have
he
to
knew.
use it again.
He fucked up.
Anyway, thanks.
I can hear those. Maybe I just need to turn up my sound alerts a little bit. They are a little bit quiet. Overall.
Get down, another one.
Alright. Alright. You got me. I'll go fix it. Alright. I'll get off my ass. Where do I need to go? Extensions. Sound alerts. Nani? Okay. Can I... My alerts. Alright, it was at this moment he knew. Too quiet. Turn that up. Save. Let's see here. The quack was also quiet. We'll turn that up. I don't know why they're so damn quiet. Maybe they've always been quiet. And I just, didn't fix it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That sounds pretty good. At least to me. Not like super loud. Can I... Oh, wait. Oh, select all. Here we go. Wait. Something is at 100% volume. Maybe I don't want to put everything up. Unselect all. Stop that. Pause. Okay, hold on. Which one is... hypothetically at 100? Let me just select everything except that one. I hope it's not Mocha Scream. Mocha Scream is pretty freaking loud. No, none of them are... Quack. None of them. You lie. None of you are at 100. Save. Oh, no. I made a mistake. There we go. All right, well, now's your chance. I had to set them all to freaking 0 bits, even the ones that are not normally 0, simply because I had to give them something. Honestly, I don't really know why I bother giving any of them bits values, aside from I want to keep people from annoying me too much with the annoying ones. Just the teeny tiniest barrier to entry.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Literally a quarter, like 25 bits. That's it. All right, I think that's good. All right. Ha! Sorry, did it try to pull? No, it looks like it did not pull your bits. I gotcha.
You got baited.
Oh,
you got baited.
I need to fix that one. That one's freaking long. It is a bop though. It is, however, designed to annoy me. All right, get out of here. No debates. All right. I think the volume is much better on those. I don't know why they ended up, like, so much quieter than they had been previously.
Shit. Don't count on me to open them doors. I know what's in there.
Okay, just...
Shut up! That's your
Surprise!
Coming. No time to cry over them. You go, sweetie.
I do think it's funny in this game that they essentially made all of the bad guys, like, obviously assholes. Every chance they get. Like, look how big of an asshole these guys are. So you don't feel bad murdering literally all of them. I missed. Now you're too close. I made a mistake.
We'll get him next time.
That is incredibly accurate. Oh, look, stuff.
The city. Leave this boat down behind.
For what, Amicia? A dream of an island.
Well, yeah, the kids do, but... I don't know, they're kids. They have hearts or something. They're impressionable. Yeah, now we've kind of got an issue where he's not hanging out with the rat. Oh, sticks. That's what we need. Although this guy... Well, I have put myself in an awkward position. All right, bye. You live there now. Good luck. Good luck getting to me.
The city game. At last. Heading out. Please. Don't tell me there was a punch in the outside. God damn it. Hey. We can still reach him before then. Never ends.
I guess we're just gonna ignifer. Craft another one of those. Craft another one of these. What? Look at this shiny chest. Are you full of something exciting or just more resources? A lot of resources, but still just resources.
I could improve my gear if I found a workbench.
Oh, but I did get tools. Neat. Glad to see upgrading is still a thing.
Power over the city.
That explains the carnage. The man's a dog of war.
2 torches.
Your jar. A cloud of extinguish will put out several torches.
A jar of extinguish. That could work.
What are you doing?
Surprise!
They've wasted enough of our time already. Come.
They closed the portcullis.
There must be a way to open it again.
All right, rat buddies, enjoy your snackies. Also, that one, just in case.
I hope Hugo's
really.
holding on.
I hate to say it, but he survived
Some
worse.
leftovers.
This has to stop.
Surprisingly, there were not plague doctors in the first game. And there likely will not be, but that is surprising. I didn't even think about it until you just mentioned plague doctors.
We're going to have a problem.
Apparently.
There's no brake on this thing.
They're just not into it.
That's it. Release on my go. Go.
Coming.
That's what, run.
Faster.
I'm right behind you.
Run. What a slow portcullis.
Look.
I feel like it should be faster than that. For like actual defensive purposes. It's not doing a very good job of being a portcullis.
They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey, I've just remembered. In Baudin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it. I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Vodow must
I know,
about
right?
it.
Maybe the second game. Maybe the Plague Doctors show up.
Try to ask.
We'll see.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge
We'll
of the forest.
see.
We should be close.
It's so quiet.
It feels off. There were people here not too long ago.
No blood. No sign of a fight.
That
Where are
that
they?
well,
Let's take advantage
that's
of this
fair.
for now.
They do give some sort of disease or curse or
Someone used that forge
whatever.
recently.
Hey, there's a workbench here. You can improve your gear with it. You should take a look right now. We don't know what awaits us.
You're right.
But yeah, I guess the gas mask wouldn't help too much.
Now I can use that tool I found.
It kind of is. It does feel like it would be obvious. Ooh, less noise with sling. Carry additional alchemical ammo. Carry an additional jar. Breaking jars, knives, pirates, and bolts into pieces. Amnesia has no... if there's no more room. That's pretty good. Man, I haven't gotten a single new skill. What the heck? Oh, my aggressiveness is going through the roof. It was way behind stealth, and then it stopped being way behind stealth. Yeah, I do feel like the silencer is probably the best bet. But recycling it feels like it might be good too, simply because everything that I, don't have room for now is just wasted opportunity. But I do think the silent sling is probably the way to go. Then what's number 2? Shoot a second time before reloading. Ooh, I don't think that was the same upgrade as the first time. The double tap. I like it.
That's better. That'll help.
We good to go?
It's a little bit different.
Let's go.
Because the first game had a little bit more viable hand-to-hand combat. Like, you actually upgraded armor.
Oh, there's a body here.
I don't know how you silence it more. So the only thing that I can think of is that if the leather is rough,
Probably soldiers.
it could whistle. Like, it would produce a whooshing noise. So it's possible that if you were to smooth it nicely, and like make sure that it's like well oiled and smooth, maybe braided or something, like any particular fashion, it may reduce the air noise of it, like spinning. That's the only thing I can think of, though.
Come on, they're here. They're here too.
But I mean, we're not talking about a gun. Like, you don't really notice a sling that much.
Yes.
Especially when you're in an environment where it's full of rats making all the freaking noise in the world. Whoop. Whoop. Well, we're running out of space for alcohol. Inventory is full of that. Okay, inventory. So, Ignifer. Wait. No alcohol left behind. But not for drinking. For different reasons.
Hey!
Whoops!
Watch out! We forgot you. Well,
Whoops.
I'll fix
Hold
it.
on. Surprise.
I didn't expect that.
Neither did I.
Oh, that damn bastard.
Maybe I should have looked in the window first. Oh, that one's probably on me. I'll accept the blame. That one's probably on me. Whee! Excuse me, coming through. I probably want to get over to that brazier. I assume that it was not so much the getting scared, but it was the spear that I dodged. I think that they are representing like the first hit from a thrown spear as dodging. Like when I dodge like that, I think that's damage taken. Like rather than getting hit by it and then having to deal with the idea of like, wow, I sure do have a lot of spear wounds. How am I okay? Instead, it's like you exerted yourself dodging the first spear, which means that you don't have like the energy to do it again. That's the only, I think that's what they're going for. I think the dodging is what put me in the near-death state, because like that was the first hit. Oh, that guy's got a...
Oh, they've lost already.
I got you there. I missed! I had it targeted! There you go.
He had to go anyway.
Did have to go anyway.
Creatures. Damn critters.
There they are! Get away!
We've been spotted.
Oh no.
Oh, is he not? He's in the fire. Well, that's a problem. Oh, wait. Does he not have a helmet? Oh, I could have just freaking killed him.
Remember what we're here for.
Yeah, killing the bad guys.
I do it for you.
Don't hassle me. They must be killed. For the greater good. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that. I'm not gonna make it to that. Yep, I didn't make it. What's this? I don't know what that was. Wait. I don't think the chest is safe. I was kind of wondering if the chest was safe. I don't think it is. It looked like it might have been. I'm beginning to have my doubts.
Drawing blood. That's all they know. They're soldiers. They're just...
I wonder if it's worth using one of my jars to get into that. I'm gonna go for it. Could be anything. Could be a boat. It was not. I'm not sure if that was worth it. Was that you, Lucas? Why did you just sound like a 40-year-old man? Could even be a jar. It wasn't a jar. Honestly, I don't know if it was worth it. Although it was a saltpeter, which is not super common. It's definitely like my lowest. You just ran in that door? Is that door safe? Oh, here we go. Bigger chest. This will be some supplies. Yeah, now we're talking. All right, we're short on one of the resources. I don't know what that one is called.
They don't give a damn anymore, Lucas. They're butchers. What did you expect? I don't know. Desecrating a church isn't beneath them now.
Okay. I'm really using a lot of Ignifer. I kind of would rather not use this many, but I don't really see how else they're expecting me to get around. They're not exactly providing me with a bunch of sticks.
That's the herbalist. What are you doing with my plants?
Just got to keep our eyes open for
That's why we need you and your plants now.
chests to resupply.
Oh God. These bodies.
Whoop, hey, whoop.
I knew these people. Don't
Any supplies in there? I don't know.
Kill them all. I want to see my wife. Listen, it's been a damn long day, and that wood's still warm. So,
We have to do something.
they're surrounded by rats. Well, you want me to help you? Ah, you're all dead already. Listen,
I can't kill both of them.
you'll all be sick soon, and I'll laugh as I watch you die. Stop! On your knees now!
He's going to kill him.
Did he have a helmet? He does not have a helmet.
You will if you want any help. Boss is here. Get them.
They're onto us.
Oh, you have a helmet. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Uh-oh.
It's over.
I'm sorry. How did you miss, you dickhead? All right, get out of here.
Just try to calm down. You won't make it in that state. How can I? These dogs are only making Yuko's suffering worse.
We're fine. Everything is fine. That fight did not go particularly well, but fine. Oh, if only there were sticks nearby that perhaps I could light on fire to light this torch. If only there were some way to move fire from this location to this location. But oh my god, how could I possibly do such an impossible task? Game. Did I not? Did he? I thought I... Oh no, I did not save him. You are correct. The saving did not happen. All right, let's go back. Let's restart the section. Let's try to save that dude. I'm not entirely sure how, because the guy that's trying to kill him... Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm a bit back. That's fine.
They act like it's war. A war they've lost already.
All right, maybe we don't have to kill literally everybody, all right? Maybe. I don't think I hit him with the thing. What I think happened was the spear guy left him, which meant he got eaten by rats, because the spear guy was the one with the torch. So, whoops.
I always knew something was wrong with rats.
Surprise.
This is no time for revenge, Amicia.
Not revenge. He's literally in the way. Maybe it's time for a little revenge, okay? Not like a whole lot, but a little bit. That's okay. You do a little bit of revenge. Right, this is a more efficient way to get over there, though. We just wander into the house. We don't need to light a bunch of extra stuff. I guess I can be sneakier.
Drawing blood. That's all they know. They're soldiers. They're just meat with swords.
Meat swords. That's a regrettable thing to have said.
Check.
Oh, we've been spotted.
You stay right there, you hear?
Better see what that was.
Stay away.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. It's cool he doesn't have a helmet. Boink. Taking them both. Dang. I don't really want to use a second one. Oh well, we're gonna have to. Oh well. We're still in a better spot than we were first time around, so I guess it's fine.
This is outrageous! That's the herbalist. What are you doing with my plants? I've got doctors and sick who need them. That's why we need you and your plants. Now shut up.
Okay, so what what can I do for this guy?
Oh God. These bodies. I knew these people.
Don't look at them if it upsets you.
No. I had no choice. But it's done anyway. Let's not stay here.
Okay, so as soon as I'm spotted in any way, Herbalist is killed. So I don't know if it's even possible to make it through, actually.
Just control yourself. You won't make it in that state.
I'm trying, but these dogs are only making Hugo suffering worse.
No, I mean, maybe it's possible, but... Oh well, we screwed it up. Moving on.
So let's keep moving. They came through that gate. The herbalist shop must be somewhere on the other side.
Whoop.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, this is awkward. Are there no rats over here? I'm surprised.
Follow me.
Yeah, certainly not worth it when I'm gonna have to keep going back all the way. Like if they didn't set that checkpoint immediately after he dies, I could probably go try to figure it out, but I'm not doing the whole damn section over and over again to figure out if it's even possible. Sorry, Herbalist.
Tell me it's here.
We're at the herbalist.
You're on your own.
We'll have to look.
So what does Nightshade look like?
Look for a purple flower in the shape of a star.
A lot of purple flowers here.
Purple star. Oh no, not the right shape.
It's all right.
Just keep okay.
No flowers here. Oh, Lord, focus. Focus.
Hey, we're here now. It's all right.
Oh. Okay, can I... How do I get this stuff down? Can I throw stuff at it? Nope. Can I climb up to it? That one I can throw at. Boink.
Nothing.
Ah, there it is. I don't know if that's the right thing.
I know that one.
Why would they grow it like that anyway? Why would you hang it up there?
Yes. Mother used to give us some when we had stomachache.
So freaking complicated.
One of the worst things that could happen to us.
Oh, what about this one?
No, that's not it. There's nothing here, Lucas.
I know. Let's check the house.
Okay.
It has to be there. Gardening tools. You must be joking. It's all junk.
You need to relax.
No, wait. Now I'm not even there for him. How will we ever get back?
Freaking out.
Hands are sweaty.
Look for anybody.
Mom spaghetti?
Amicia, come look. Soldiers, you should see for yourself.
We don't have much time, so let's make it count.
Yeah, Mom spaghetti.
Report if you see one bloody rat. The others with me.
Oh, that guy's in turbo armor.
We need food, drugs, any goods.
He's extra invincible.
They're going in.
I don't remember her being this whiny. Maybe it's the PTSD. Maybe she's got a little bit of a,
not all right.
you know, a mental health concern after the first game. I mean, maybe we can give her that.
I'm dizzy. heart's pounding.
Mom spaghetti.
Listen, the Count's soldiers are going to seize everything. We've got to get the Nightshade before they do. I have to.
No.
You're in no state to do this. I'm going. I'll sneak in. I can do it.
If anything...
I will run. It's not my first time.
Not my first rodeo. That's the same. They probably didn't have rodeos then.
What is wrong with me?
I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing. Rodento. Nice. Having ourselves a bit of a panic. Oh, he done goofed. Oh, is this where we get our pyrokinesis?
Come on.
Are we gonna panic our way into magical powers? Are we? Alright, well, I guess we're just going to very mundanely pull our shit together. Alright, fine. That's good too.
Understood. Spread out, men. Be careful.
Why, stupid? Why did you let him go by himself? You stop being weak. Stop being scared. Go. Go get him back. No more holding back. Save him. Lucas, he's alive. Bastards, when I get to you.
I'm out of rats. My greatest weapon. I do have a lot of grasses, however. My second greatest weapon. Sneaking amongst tall grass.
I better have a look over there.
No, you better not.
Nothing. I'm wasting my time here.
Alright, I gotta get up those stairs somehow. I assume. Alright, all three of these guys are helmetless dimwits. Meaning I can kill them. But they are all going to notice and throw spears at me. Which I don't love. There were a couple toolboxes for distraction. Where did those guys go?
This area's secure.
Are you gonna jump down? Or are you gonna stay up there? You're gonna stay up there. This guy is kind of causing my problems right now.
That's it. That's the way to do it.
Nothing to see here.
Bloody hell, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim. Maybe he just tripped and fell. Hit his head really hard. You don't know he didn't. Alright, helmet bro. I don't want to deal with you. Your invincible ass. Whoops. That's annoying. That's like the second time that I have thrown the same time they have.
Come with me. There's intruders here.
We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run and suddenly be hidden somewhere. Oh, he's very close. He did not stop following. Excuse me, coming through. Up. All right, did I lose them? No, not really. Fortunately, they don't move very fast.
You! Let's kill the bastards! They're in that grass somewhere.
Nope. Not in the grass. Not anymore. Oh, that guy checks under tables. Nope. Oh, they are just not stopping. Fine. I found a door. Hey! What the hell? You were not that close to me. What? That's shenanigans. He absolutely was not that close to me. What the heck?
With me now! We've got trespassers! Move fast!
So, interesting question. I think skeletons would be more frightening in real life. And here's why. So, zombies are a bit more of a known quantity in my mind. You know that they're not going to hold together for long because they are rotting meat. They will not handle heat, they will not handle cold, they will deteriorate, and they will fall apart. Exactly. Skeletons, if they are moving about, you are dealing with something that you fundamentally are not going to be able to, like, discern a solution for. Like, how is this possible? What are they doing? Who is doing this? Like, skeletons would, in reality, indicate a much greater issue.
Did they hurt you?
I'll survive. Thanks.
This one learned his lesson. Mangy dogs.
Hey, forget about him. I found the nightshade. We have to go now.
Well, that's good.
They're coming. Go hide. I'll handle them.
No, we got what we need. Let's leave now.
Hold on, I got more chests to check.
And I'm done running away.
Man down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here. There you go. See? They're nothing. Nothing to be scared of.
Didn't we, in the first game, didn't we also have a...
I'm tired of being afraid.
Now I'm angry enough not to be afraid anymore?
Come. I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield. Careful. Intruder here. She's armed.
Oh.
It'll blind them.
Not specifically Scobalts. However,
How'd you like that?
I think we've talked about Soma, which is essentially the exact same dilemma, right?
Oh yes, come then. Show me how you'll do it. That's how you go.
Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, we've talked about sort of consciousness. Ow. Okay. They just expect me to not die and they just keep throwing guys?
Man down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here. There you go.
Because, yeah, the teleporter is fundamentally the exact same issue, where what is being reconstructed on the other end is simply not the same thing that left.
Come. I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield. Careful. Intruder here. She's armed. Shoot the
Like,
bats.
hypothetically,
Yes.
it could be,
How'd you like that, huh?
like, it could even be reconstructed to the degree where it's exactly the same and all of the memories are present, which would mean that, externally speaking, it is the same person. But it's impossible to say internally. Internally, it's... I don't know if the chain of consciousness would follow, right? Because I think Scobalt's that yes, it's similar. Like the OG consciousness, right? The OG experiential chain of existence, if you will, ceases activity, right? Like that chain of experience no longer continues. So whatever that means for consciousness, like it's done. Right. Experiences it as death. The new one, externally speaking, is identical, and thus anybody other than that person would experience that person as identical to the one before. And the new one would remember everything and thus would be a new experiential chain, but with memories of all of those that came before. A lot is the answer. A lot. Because the new one would perceive that it was the original, I guess, is what it comes down to. The new one experiences it. So, you know what? Actually, thinking about it, it's actually interesting, right? Because now that you mention it, right? Because the one coming out of it experiences itself as continuous, right? Like, it thinks it's continuous because it has all of the memories. The new one would have no reason to believe necessarily that anything has occurred. I guess, if you think about it, right? Like, they remember everything, so they are technically continuous. But the first consciousness would cease. So you have a interesting circumstance where one person has died, but a new one has been placed temporally exactly like where they were. I don't know. Maybe Scobalts. I don't like. So that's the thing about consciousness, right? We really don't understand consciousness very well. It's this weird, crap, what's the term for it? It's essentially something that is a collection of the parts. Well, not phenomenon, there's a specific word. I would not use it. If it existed, I don't think I would. Culminate, there is a specific term, there's a specific term for what I'm trying to come up with. It's an emergent trait. So we don't understand the underlying mechanisms that create this emergent trait. Because it's sort of like a byproduct of systems that are much simpler than it is. So it's possible that our intuition on that front is wrong. It is possible that a consciousness would carry over. We simply do not understand consciousness well enough. Exactly. Everybody coming out on the other side would believe that they have been continuous. They would have no... I feel like there's a book, actually, that covers this that I read a long time ago. I do not remember the name of it at all. The only people who would know are dead. That is correct. Like, it's merely this weird hypothetical thought experiment, because the people on the other side believe everything was fine and continuous, and nothing would change, assuming that it was done sufficiently well that they are exactly identical to what came before. So they would not know. They would think they were continuous. Mocha! Mocha, hey! Thanks for coming! And the resub. I appreciate it. Look at my brand new face. Well, the face is actually relatively similar. But look at the rest of the model. Everything but the face is different. The face is mostly the same. Just, you know, a little bit different. Everything around the face is new. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I like that alert. I don't get very many bits, but that alert song, I nailed it. I freaking nailed that one. I'm taking credit. Nailed it. Yeah, Mocha. Let me show you the model. Let's pop over to chatting briefly. Let me turn back on the chatting music that I had turned off to play tunes that I could actually hear. All right, hold on. We got to go over to VC Face. Look. Hey. I'm extremely complicated now. And I'm way more expressive. Ta-da. I'm complicated. I've got layers. Just like onions. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. I've got layers. The stinger I've had for a little bit. I do like that stinger, though. It's a good stinger. I will accept the compliment regardless of the age. But yeah, this is the new model. We got spinny, I don't know, legs adjacent, if you will. We got the orb at the middle. We got the new hands and fingies. We got new arms. They move. Well, they move, but also they passively move. We got the new face. We got the new eyes. Yeah. I do kind of have diamond octopus legs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm real proud of the eyes. They took me the longest to figure out what to do with them, but it's hard to argue with the end result. Thank you for coming by, I appreciate you. So yeah, new model. We got the antennas still. This one over here I'm very pleased with because the particles are free floating, but they follow around the little satellite due to gravity. They're actually, you know, little simulated guys. He's cruising. But yeah, new model. Oh, and new tracking, of course. Much more expressive. That. And I can do that. We got the old tongue. The ever popular tongue stick out. It's a lot harder to stick out the tongue with the mouth closed. It doesn't like to do that. You are correct. This one, I definitely have gotten better at, I do have a spiky head. Definitely gotten better at the model making. This is by far... I would say I was going to be calling this model my magnum opus, but that's simply not true because I'm still already going to make updates to it. I already have some ideas to make it better, so I can't really call it my magnum opus when I'm already going to be making it better. Like, whoops, all updates. Like, I can't stop. It's always going to be doing more and more, so... Not quite my magnum opus, but it is definitely the culmination of everything I've been working on and learning. It is... I'm extremely proud of myself. Good question. I would say, so it's kind of interesting for me to think about how long it took, because there were a lot of hours that I put in. However, knowing how long some like live 2D rigging and drawing can take, it kind of didn't take me that long also. I would say that I put probably between 60 and 70 hours into it. It felt like a lot, probably because I did those 60 to 70 hours in the last 2 weeks. Like, I put a lot of time in like 2 weeks to get it done. I just hammered the shit out of it because I was engrossed. So it did take 60 to 70 hours, which is a lot of time, objectively speaking. But I know that some of these other like live 2D models and stuff, they end up taking, I mean, tons of, like, they take months to finish up. So I don't know how many hours they get put into, but I will say that it felt like a lot of time. I put a lot of work into it. And I, like, based on that amount of time, I think it's kind of interesting because, like, I was thinking about, you know, oh, how much time did I put into it? And then I was thinking, like, what would a model like this probably cost? And I was like, I would probably, like, this model, I would say probably worth like $1,500 to $2,000. Like, I don't think I would have, like, sold it for any less. So, I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's kind of hard to judge value on that when I did all of the work myself. So I've only sold one model to Kappa, and, you know, that did not take me nearly as long. Thank you, Mocha. I am extremely pleased with it. I think it has turned out extremely well. That's right, to Kappa. And so I was like, and of course the thing is I don't know if I could, like, I don't know how many other models like this I have, you know, in my skill set or my mind, because I have a very particular style. Like, that is of course what separates me from, like, great model makers, like really skilled artists. Like, I feel like I'm a little bit in a different class because I cannot take someone else's vision and make it a reality, right? I have a very particular vision that I have honed my skills on in order to make happen. I can't take somebody else's, I can't make a normal ass model. Like, I cannot make a model look like a normal person. This is all I can do. We end up like this. And hey, I think this looks badass, so I'm not knocking that. But I do think there is something truly to be said about someone who has the skill to, like, make other people's dreams a reality. And I simply can't do that. All I can do is make my dreams a reality. And that does make me an artist, but it makes me a particular type of artist. Not one of the greats, but I'm pretty good now. I think I'm pretty good at this. I'm really happy with the hands. You are correct, Mocha. The hands are actually probably... I did replicate your character art, but it was also still pretty adjacent to my own style. And it's also much more simplified. Yeah, it was in the wheelhouse. It was also far more simple than something like this, right? This is a whole different ballgame, right? The palms are a little bit like a Ferris wheel. But the hands are actually kind of where the vision for this model like this started, honestly. Because I kind of envisioned the fingers, how they've ended up, with the sort of movement of these plates, right? Almost armor-like, right? These are kind of what I envisioned first. Very beginning, I was like, oh, you know, I like that. And I modeled these pieces myself in Blender. And those are kind of where it started. And then I just started connecting the dots extremely literally, as the case may be. And, you know, how do I make it cohesive with this image, right? Where do I go from there? And of course, the arms ended up as they are. Then the chest I had to figure out something to do with. Yeah, those are dodecahedrons. They are 12-sided. They are the shape of a 12-sided dice. Those are dodecahedrons. These guys in the side of the chest. Hey, come here. These guys in the side of the chest. Those are tetrahedrons and are actually a 4-sided dice. These are icosahedrons, which are 20-sided dice. Or I should say the same shape as a 20-sided dice. The arms, those are octahedrons, and thus are 8-sided dice. I have a lot of dice shapes. There's a reason they're used for dice shape. They're the platonic solids, as they're called, because of Play-Doh, not because they're just friends. The doggo is complaining because it's like dinner time, which it is also probably about dinner time for me too. We might have to take a break here soon. I am full of dice, actually, at this point. I got all the dice I could need. The only ones that I don't have, there are no 10-sided dice, and I didn't use cubes. So I don't have 6, I don't have 10. Other than that, I have all of them. No 6s or 10s. Cubes are too boring, and 10-sided dice are not actually a regular one of the platonic solids because they're all of their sides are not perfect shapes. They're kind of rounded and goofy. So that's why there are no 10-sideds and no cubes because they're boring. So, you know. Yeah, I like my little head particles. I already have some ideas for some of this stuff because the one thing that I still have not been working with is, in this case, I actually nixed all of the hair out of Vroid when this model came out of Vroid. There's no hair involved anywhere, which means I don't have any hair bones. But I think there's a way to add things with armatures, which would be the bones. And so I think I can actually get something invisible out of Blender that will actually allow me to connect this with some spring, right? It'd be like hair so that it can like trail a little more. Because right now it's connected solidly to my head. But I think there's a way that I can get that to not be so solid. It does shoot, if you give it a minute. It's on a 3-minute cycle. Every 3 minutes, it batches all of the floating data, and then it sends it up, boop, 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 off into the cloud. I'm glad that the things that I appreciate, like these sort of long cycle animation things, I'm glad that other people are enjoying them as well. That's very satisfying to me. Because I've filled a lot of empty space with, you know, sort of random effects and things like that. It's getting there. It's almost there. You can see its little ball guy's getting bigger. The little orb. Gathering data. It'll get there. It works hard. It never gets a break. That's not true. It actually has a 30-second break after it fires. There's a 30-second break that it's not charging up. Fun little very specific nuance points. It's getting there. It's about as big as it gets. Yeah, there it goes. That is true. The tracking seems to want to think that my pointer finger is my middle finger. That's just how we roll around here. It's totally fine. We're just pointing at things. You get used to it. So yeah, off it went. It goes pretty high up too, actually. It goes pretty far. All right. We should probably go back to the game. I want to try to get us to a good stopping point so that we can take a quick break. so that we can all probably get food, including Doggo. Doggo, I'm sure, would appreciate it. All right. Oh, right. This is where I was.
Go if you want. This is my ground now.
I forgot I had to freaking fight a whole bunch.
Oh yes, come then. Show me how you'll do it. That's all you've got. Come on.
I'm surprised that hit.
You're just scared. You have to drive fear into them. Yes,
It, well, you know, it's a little bit carnival-y. You're not wrong, actually. I need to recover. I need to recover.
Come try. Look, this is how it works now. I set the rules.
Enough. The army's honor's in our hands.
No, it's in mine now.
Oh, it's cool. I have recovered.
You're goddamn dead.
Another shield boy. Oh no. Of course we've got big armor boy. Thank you, Mocha. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Oh, well. Prison seems like a good stopping point for a while. Surely this is a new chapter, right?
Don't expect a quick death after what you've done.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
paid the executioner to spend a bit of time with you before you hang.
Neat.
You should sit down.
Oh, so that's all you have to say?
Yeah. Oh, you should just have a sit down.
You can
Oh,
do
yeah.
better than
Oh,
that.
oh, oh.
You have a whole garrison here. Why don't you really let yourself go?
Stop.
No. Do you see the situation we're in? We were just supposed to get herbs. How do you think Hugo feels right now without them? How will he feel when his sister is
I
hanged?
made a mistake, right?
It was a significant mistake.
I don't know what's happening to me, Lucas.
I hope it's fire powers.
I feel my mind going.
You think about fire a lot? Fire?
Because this world
I really don't know if fire powers are ever going to happen, but I think Scobalt's mentioned it. Now I really want it to happen.
But it's a fight you cannot win, Amicia. You are not them. You are a Daroon.
The gallows is almost ready.
Look at that flail dancing around. What? It looks like it doesn't weigh anything. It's just blah, 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 blah,
This thing
blah.
works with fire. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Really? They left you with pouches of mystery stuff?
Get out. Your noose is awaiting.
They did. You're right. I just really want it to happen.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Stop there. We'll wait for the executioner. He must be finishing one right now.
Oh, hold on. Before I just keep wandering around, because I sometimes do that. I just get distracted doing the thing I'm doing. Now is a good stopping point. We're taking a break. We're taking a break. It's a dinner break. Food break. All right. We're gonna go to the be right back screen. We're gonna take a few, like maybe 10 minutes. I gotta deal with Dog. I gotta deal with myself. We just gotta get stuff. So 10-minute break, then we'll be back. Cool? Go get yourself something nice. All right. Be back in a bit. Hello. I am back. How is everyone? Hopefully everyone had themselves a nice break, despite doing dishes and doing things that you have to do. Gotta get it done sometime. Might as well be on a break, I guess. How's everybody feeling? I am still enjoying this game. I didn't really necessarily intend for this stream to be all-day Plague Tale. We can potentially do other stuff, but I'll be honest. I do like this game a lot. How's everybody else feeling? People want to change? People having a good time? People digging the story and what's going on? You good? How you doing, Scobalts? You rocking with the Plague Tale? I take silence as an affirmative. So I'll just play it all day. Yeah, enjoying it? All right. Then on we shall go. Nah, you're good, Scobalts. You kill those dishes. Get that shit done.
You're cold meat now. Food.
Bufacio. Wow.
Lucas, stairs. Run. We won't last. What was that? I call it stupefaction. You'll get used to it. That was efficient.
Stupefacio. It makes them stupid.
Now's not the time.
Audio. All right, cool. Making sure I didn't screw anything up on my break.
That will slow them down. You saved our skin down there.
Yes. Where to now?
For some reason, they didn't think to confiscate the explosive device that he happened to have in his pocket.
It overlooks a roof, Lucas. No choice.
I was kind of hoping for anything to be able to be found here.
Lord, that's high.
Is it safe?
Sort of.
Is it safe? I mean, nothing about this is safe. Let's be perfectly clear.
I think it's the
It
only
ain't
way out of
safe.
here. Are you joking? No, just stick to the wall.
Oh, please.
Boy, this is much easier said than done.
Sorry to put you through this. This is my
Hope nobody's afraid of heights.
Honestly, don't care right now.
There's another roof.
That is a pretty good cinematic angle they got going on, though.
I did it.
Let's get up this roof. Please.
I do not have my sling.
Let's pass it quietly.
Later, noob. I don't know, take a bow, a knife, a sword, a you're literally in an equipment room. They're crossbows. Crossbows are point and click. Take literally anything. Horses.
You're the ones who met that crazy girl, right?
That
What's up?
bloody witch and
I'm
her
the crazy
sling.
girl.
But the beast's got her. And we've got enough meat to hold out for a week.
Nice work. Get to the depot fast. The girl is to be hanged.
So far, it's a lot less rats.
I'll
So
be there.
far. We may merely be creeping up to the rat-pocalypse. Who can say?
He won't move. But there's a fire. Do you still have some of your smoke thing? The stupefaction? Yes.
He's really trying to make that brand name stick. Like some of your fire thing. Stupefacio? Yeah. Don't you forget the name. It's Stupefacio. TM.
Hugo is somewhere down there. I hope he's
They're gonna sell it at every bodega in Combini.
Yes. Let's go back to our house.
I know, right? It really is magical. Stupefacio.
I'm not saying people won't panic, but bit of riot?
They'll want to flee the city. The problem will be when they realise they can't.
Do you know where we're going? No, just pushing forward.
Do you know where we're going? Of course not. I'm just making shit up, bro. Like you are with that dumb name, Stupefatio.
Let's go.
it's Stupefatio, not Stupefatio. Precisely.
We're doing it.
We are.
Look, there's another bow. Take the bow. And arrow. Just literally take an arrow to stab people.
We need to find a way down.
That would be good too.
Mother will be so furious. I let everyone down.
Don't think about that now.
Focus on surviving rather than making everybody happy. Yeah, right now? Maybe we just try to survive? I think that would be good.
Here, a way down. Oh, Lucas, I think we found that depot.
Really? Yes, you're right. So that means the nightshade should be somewhere here.
And my sling too. All right. You look.
That means I can make more Stupefatio.
We may need it.
Right. Nightshade. I hope it's still in my pouch.
Is that your pouch? Why did you run over here?
Dry plants, powders. Keep looking.
Weapons. Swords, knives.
Yeah, good. Take some.
No sling.
No?
Let's try some.
No swords? No knives?
Let's pray no one comes in. Or we're...
No.
I feel like
Don't
taking some
say that
knives would be nice.
Yes.
Knives?
No.
You don't need a lot of skill to use a knife.
But that could be useful anyway. Give me some nightshade.
Girl survival instincts need working on.
What's that?
I guess she even uses the dang sling to strangle people with. She doesn't know how to use literally anything else.
Come on. Oh, what a mess. Please. They could come in at any time.
Take the ballista.
Where's that nightshade?
That'd be great.
Looks locked.
That's like an upgraded sling anyway, right? Oh, I need a knife to open that. Hey, look.
Oh, here you are.
A conveniently located sling.
Careful with that, all right?
I know.
That smell.
Let's get to the door and get
Yay,
out
I can
of
use
here.
my inventory
Got the
again.
nightshade, Amicia.
Finally. This
Knife.
hasn't been fun. Oh, damn. What was that?
Snap.
I broke a knife, but it was worth it. Plenty of things in here. I should keep an eye out. There could be more of those chests.
Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Upgrade
Let's see what can
time.
be done.
Other weapons are too violent. As she brutally strangles someone with a sling. Yes. We wouldn't want to be violent now. Can't have that. That would be barbaric. Okay, so maybe we want a recycling tool so that we can break things down. I think I do. That way we don't have to leave things behind.
Much better.
I don't know, I think Lucas would think we're a badass. Maybe that's just me. He does panic a lot about killing people, though. Although, honestly, I would feel less concerned about someone who just, like, stabbed someone to defend themselves than someone who, like a maniac, just strangles someone with leather string. Yeah, I don't know. The sling strangling kind of alarms me more.
Wait, I know this. Lucas.
Yeah, he really doesn't
we
like
have
the
a map
rat
of Guyenne.
the rat murder.
What's it doing here?
I don't know. Here's the ocean, the lake. Home was.
Doggo, I don't know what you're complaining about, man. I just fed you. You got free reign to go outside. What more could you want?
Yes. It's all in the past.
Oh, hey, there's a bottle of something down there. Hold on, I missed a thingy. Also, I'm not sure how to get out of here. Oh, do I bring down the ballista? Doggo probably does want some pets and attention, but I'm busy. I'm busy. If he didn't leave himself out of arm's reach, maybe I could pet him, but he's over freaking there.
So, how long before we go?
Don't know, don't care. You don't want to go out there, believe me.
Damn, the gate is right there.
There are too many. We can't sneak past them.
I'm glad somebody thought to close the damn door.
Oh, we need a plan.
I don't know. This place is full of things.
Let's take a look around.
How about the ballista?
Of course. You see what I see?
What?
Is it the ballista? I see a ballista.
Up there.
The ballista.
Listen.
Yes.
I've gathered enough materials here to make a large quantity of stupefaccio. So we stick the
Stupefaccio!
Shoot it, and hopefully the friction from the impact will light it up.
And we'll get enough smoke to blind them all.
If it
You and
works.
your
We don't
damn
have any better ideas.
Stupefaccio.
Let's get that ballista down.
There's a crank up there.
How can we climb up? I don't see anything.
There has to be something.
We're literally in a room full of boxes and you don't see something you might be able to climb up on?
We must hurry. There'll be even more soon.
Well, I don't know. This place is a mess. There could be...
I don't know, is it this? This feels like I could push it around.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that!
Get that in place.
Oh, we're not going to use that one. We're going to move it to use a different box to climb on. Brilliant.
Too quiet.
That makes absolutely perfect sense.
Yes, they're getting scared.
Absolutely perfect. Oh, that mud is... Don't like the sound of that.
Let's man that crank.
Man, the crank. Excuse me,
go.
thank you.
Oh, this
Damn.
thing is heavy.
That's why.
Used
Hold
something
why.
like this
Thank you.
Of course not.
I'm gonna need him to hold it, aren't I?
There has to be a way to get rid of that chain.
Yup. Hey, you,
Lucas,
do
that's
my
your job.
bidding.
Of course.
I should have known
Down
they
we
wanted me
go.
to use him to hold it down.
It's working.
What the heck is going on with the counterbalancing and stuff to make this, by default, want to go up?
The chain's cut.
What is
You
what
can
is
let go.
that?
Good.
Let's get it to the door, quick. We've only got one shot.
I know.
If we fail, Hugo will be alone, and
we'll die.
And we don't want that.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
stop
cry,
here.
cry.
Wait. The stupefaccio.
This is crazy, Lucas.
Yeah.
I think we're past that point.
All right.
It's set. I think the crank on the side.
Yeah, but I don't
owns
know
it.
where the counterbalancing was happening.
So, when do you open the doors?
I won't. Shoot through it. We need friction to get the reaction.
What?
What
How do you know
indeed?
if it will go through.
Too late for that.
Get ready.
I am.
Let's hope it makes it through the door. Oh, it made it all right. Is there a reason we're not affected by that stuff? I feel like we should be coughing and hacking up a lung just as much as everybody
At
else.
last, what took you so long?
Hello.
Well,
The herbalist was out when we
Things
arrived.
happened, okay?
We had to wait, but we have everything.
We shall give this to him.
Yes, we've lost enough time already.
How is
How
he?
long was that anyway?
He fell asleep when it calmed down. Please
He's
tell him.
fine. He's in good hands. The best you can be sure.
I hope so. For your sake.
Huh.
Okay. So distressing. Up. Flashbang. Ah. I wasn't ready for that. Good grief. Ah.
Don't. I know it's hard, but it has to be done.
It's been 2 days. How can you stand there and do nothing? He doesn't deserve this. I'm taking him out of
A
there.
carrier reaching the last threshold.
And what are
is
you
a
gonna
very
do if you
rare
do
event.
that?
A critical one. Of course, from now on, we need to isolate him. The Order has special buildings.
No. That okay. Now hold on.
Do you know what your brother is capable of? He will do much
Now we're
worse.
not having a good time anymore.
Hey, he's a child. This is not his fault.
Well, okay.
The more
It doesn't
you
actually
hurt
matter
him,
if it's
the
his
more
fault or not.
rats are
but
out there,
We'll
and
leave
the
that
more
aside for
people
now.
die.
This is why we need to take him away. His power will grow stronger as his days draw shorter.
Magister, please.
Hold on.
What do you mean?
Saying
Amicia.
days grow shorter. Are you saying he's dying?
Hugo is condemned.
The last threshold means the death of the carrier.
No.
Ah,
There
well,
must
now
be
it's
a
time
way.
to seek the island
Your
and the
friend
waters.
bought you time when your brother reached the first threshold, but this is something else. There is no stopping it. No elixir, no potion.
Wait. There's an island. He keeps talking about an island. Maybe the macula is behind it.
It
We
is a
need-
child fantasy.
So what's a child's fantasy doing on the wall of your laboratory? Yes.
Got
what's out
him.
there?
Poor girl. You're running away from reality. You
Don't
must
deflect.
accept your brother's fate and your own. And the fate of a protector is to do as the Order commands.
I don't give a damn about your order. I don't know you. I don't work for you. Let me see him.
Hugo is tired, Amicia. You can't enter his room in your state.
Let me pass.
Not until you've calmed down. You said it yourself. The macula feeds on his emotion.
Valid.
We are going to the Order's quarters in Marseille as soon as possible. I've got a boat and a man, Joseph, waiting at the harbor.
Got a boat and a man. What more could you need?
As for me, I'm going to rest. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Lucas, please go to the harbor and find this Joseph.
Yes, Magistra. Amicia. You should come.
Now let's track down Joseph. Yeah, they are. And I mean, it makes sense, right? First game was about the brother being special. Feels like it's about time for her.
Are you all right?
No.
Oh, you will.
Did you know about Hugo?
I wanted to tell you, but
You should have. We're talking about my brother, Lucas.
I didn't know Magister Vaudin would tell you like this.
God, I can't. Let's just keep going.
Fine.
That's right. Bring him true sorrow. Take both his boat and his man.
Hear ye! A
Leave him
curfew
with
has been
nothing.
ordered By the Counts of all townsfolk, stay in your homes.
A patrol.
What's going on? The city's under lockdown. Anyone caught in the street will be arrested.
There we are. They're locking down the whole city.
Remember the locked district?
They wouldn't dare purge a whole city, would they?
I don't know.
They
We need that
might.
boat quickly.
There is no need to panic. The army of Provence has the situation under control.
Yes. Now tell them what your control means.
I like those light effects. Very stylish.
Look, that watchtower at the back.
Imagine that. Me being a fan of lighting effects. Couldn't be me.
The docks. That's where we're going, isn't it?
Those cages on their guard. I bodies from the arena.
Ooh, no.
So this is where they take them.
Cages of corpses. We don't care for that.
Amicia, when we're there, you'll hold your sling, all right? We don't need another barn situation. So, no more killing soldiers.
Or
Worry. I heard you.
or we kill a bunch of soldiers. How about that?
Other ways.
It's true. They really could have carried those corpses in anything. A barrel, a bucket, a wicker basket of corpses. They really could have spruced things up. They're not going anywhere.
Right.
It would make them... yeah, maiming. Maiming seems fine, right? I think maiming should be fine.
You asked me to ask Magister Vodan about the island. The fresco in his lodge.
I bet we did that.
What did he say?
He said it's just a symbol.
A two-peak symbol, just as in Hugo's dream.
I know.
And my sling's just a symbol.
The
Don't worry about it.
waking up, the order. It's too much.
Glad to hear you say it. It helps me not to feel alone in this.
You're not. I'm here. I'm sorry, Amicia. For Hugo.
He's not dead yet.
Not dead yet. Yes, you are. Shut up.
All right.
No, I'm feeling much better
Remember,
now.
no more killing soldiers. No more killing us.
I got it.
Or
No kills, no being spotted.
we just kill all of them.
Let's get
Eh?
this boat.
Eh? I like how they're really drilling that in. They're like, okay, now you have to actually be sneaky. Good luck. Fine.
We're here.
I'll be responsible or whatever.
Right there.
It's still there. Good.
I hope our pilot is too.
Good point.
Is it a pilot on a boat? More like a captain? Helmsman? I guess maybe it's a pilot if there's only, like, it's a one-man boat. Where the hell are we going?
It
Flower.
looks so fine.
Well, we wouldn't want that. We can't have Lucas cross with us.
I think.
What would we do?
I'm sure he'll love it.
I'd like to offer him so much more.
He loves anything that comes from you.
I'm not sure he'd agree.
Box. Box of not much.
Come on! You should be at the gates already.
Here they are. Keep moving. Quiet.
Get off my back. We can't afford to break these
And
jars.
sometime I'm gonna
The city's
have to
running out
catch a
time.
video
The
of
city needs these jars intact. So settle down.
demonstrating my
We're not
model. I'm
arguing,
gonna have to post that all over the place now.
What are they doing?
Like the one thing I did not prepare beforehand at all. I mean, granted, I was finishing the model an hour before freaking demo. I say demo. That's very business term. Before redebut, reveal. We'll go with reveal. That's the showbiz term, right?
It's going to be terrible. A real rat.
So I did not have time to make a video, but I'm gonna have to do that. Showcase it. Because pictures don't do it justice. Though the much more expressive face does help with pictures quite a bit, which is nice.
Let's get closer.
But even that is only one part of the many exciting new additions. Oh, there's a gap.
I heard this city used to be a commercial door to the Mediterranean Sea.
Now it will be a door for the spread of the bite.
That's depressing.
That's depressing. Up we go. All right. What's this? Fabric?
There's some abandoned cargo here. I think it's silk. Lucas, look. Real silk.
It probably came from China.
Is this the time?
I've never seen so much. There's a fortune
Is there?
here.
Someone
How
made
much?
this on the other side of the world.
Do you think it's the same in China? Do you think they have
Oh,
the rats
that's what he
too?
means.
Maybe not. Not yet.
We have to stop this.
That's an interesting question, actually. Like, is this literally the only place in the whole world that this is happening, or maybe it's not so bad somewhere else? Although, maybe it's happening in a lot of places. Who can say? Maybe there's a Chinese version of Amicia running around trying to save her little brother. Oh. Maybe we got the plagues and somewhere else got... Well, who knows? Any of those things. I'm trying to think of what it would look like. Because technically we got plague, but it's not just plague. So what does the plague of frogs look like? It's like is it just, you know, model swap rats for frogs? Honestly, this game would be a lot funnier. They were all frogs. I think that would be quite a bit funnier. Oh, here we go. Just swarming frogs everywhere there's not light. I think it... Yes? I think it rained frogs? I'm trying to remember. I should know. It may have always been a little bit unclear.
Soldiers, helmeted. We'll have to sneak around.
Hopefully there's a side way to pass that gate.
Hey, remember, it doesn't matter that they're helmeted. You weren't gonna kill them. Or
You
whatever.
believe they'll make it this time?
I believe nothing. I just know bodies keep coming from the city, and we had too many of our own.
I should have gone to see my mother when I could.
Pray. It's all we have left.
And that's not much. What's this sound?
I think I heard something.
There's nothing.
Just lightly fling. Oh, how did... Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I have gone an incorrect direction regardless. Yeah, alright, hold on. We're just gonna restart the section because this has gone poorly. I feel like it just said frogs. I think there was like a movie depiction that showed it raining frogs. I don't know how accurate that is. I mean, I say accurate, but you know, like, I don't think it said anything useful.
What do you think is behind it?
We'll know way too soon.
You believe they'll make it this time?
I believe nothing. I just know bodies keep coming from the city, and we had too many of our own.
I should have gone to see my mother when I could.
Pray.
Yeah, and honestly, I
That's all we
think
have left.
those depictions may have been based on an even older movie. Like there's like a Moses movie in like the 80s or something.
Where the hell is this sound coming from?
That sound? What's happening?
All right, we're gonna quickly sneak over here. All right, this is better.
Just a false alarm.
Must have been nothing.
Oh, we're out of alcohol. Better. Oh, the inventory's full. I cannot top up on that. All right, is any? Oh, okay. We'll let him turn around. Perfect. Now we go. No mistakes this time. I mean the real old one, like Charlton Heston. Was it older than 80s? Ah, well. I tried. Yeah, I guess that what was that, like 60s, 70s? Turbo old?
Twice. Better find out what's going on.
You know what? We're gonna go this way.
False alarm again. Should have known.
Okay. Where are we trying to get? Oh, I see. We can go below here.
Through here. Yes.
Yeah, so there you go. I don't know why they decided. Oh, honestly, because freaking 1956. Jesus.
Oh, no. Lord, it looks like a battlefield.
What happened here?
I don't know, but let's follow that cart and keep our
Probably because just frogs coming out of the river. Yeah, not scary. Frogs raining. Now we're talking.
I know what happened to this place.
And they're repeating the same mistake.
Do something for pity's sake. It's stuck. Just help us. They're coming.
Frogs did not end up. That's assuming that is accurate, that they did do the falling frogs. I don't necessarily. Holy crap! It's a rat village! Actually, not so much rat village. That was a rat tsunami. A rat-nami? Oh, wait.
How are we going to
It was a tsunami. Yeah. That's right.
on the ground. It's from their jaws.
It smells like tar.
Thanks, Japanese, for having rat sounds as words.
Try setting it on fire.
Yes, let's try.
What am I trying to set it on fire? Tar can be ignited. Is that the tar? That was not the right thing. This is the thing we want. Now we're talking.
Didn't expect that. Neither did they.
Careful with those flames.
That's right. You got to give begrudging respect at the very least for that one. Oh, I don't have to go into this menu for crafting. What am I doing?
That brazier. It can be pushed.
Yes. This is all wrong.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Wait until the rats
Yeah.
invade it.
Amicia,
I'm sure it will
the
be.
Order
Don't
has
you
special
worry.
Buildings in Marseille, equipment, and people.
People like Voda? How do you think this will end? Staying here is dying anyway.
Yeah, get out of here, you dumb rats. No, the thing is, like,
have something useful.
light kills them. I feel like it should not be that hard to actually make your town impenetrable. I mean, they kind of dealt with it because they can just, like, burst out of the ground and stuff. But still, I think you could do better. Oops. Oh, I don't have enough upgrade materials. Womp womp. Wait, this is not where I'm going? Do I need to jump up there? Is this an extra area? Maybe it was. What about over this way? Ah, here we go.
It won't go further.
Well, that's fine.
Joseph's boat. We're getting closer.
What the heck? Why do I suddenly have a bunch of Twitter notifications? What's going on over here? Ah. Stella woke up. That's why. That makes sense. That checks out.
More of them.
That building on the left looks safer.
You got any sticks? Sticks? Sticks to burn. No sticks to burn. I guess we gotta jar it up. Is this gonna be enough of a fire to get me to that chest? Can I position it to get all of the things? Am I too greedy? Maybe. Whoop. Chest. How long does it burn? Go, go, go.
Let's hope we'll be able to pass.
That wasn't very much. Oh, it didn't last. Well, I tried. Is there anything above that I can use? Stella, you missed it. Not 4 minutes ago. It was like 2. It was like literally 2 minutes ago. I looked over and I was like, oh gee, why do I have a bunch of Twitter notifications all of a sudden? So I went and checked. I was like, oh, Stella woke up. That makes sense. And here you are. I knew it. Well, good morning.
Let's try through here.
Oh, it's goopy. Also, I guess we have to do a brief pause so that I can show Stella the new model. She has gotten some sneaky peeks because I was bouncing off a few images earlier. I know, right? I get to show the model again, as I do. But she has not seen all. I essentially kept it to this. She's seen, like, face up. That's what she's seen. Also, she hasn't seen anything animated. Back to the chatting. It's true. I did, and I won't apologize for it. So, oh, I gotta go to the appropriate application to actually let me move around. Ta-da! Here's the thing in its entirety. Hey, hand. Left hand. There you are. There's the thing in its entirety. That's right. I ate the orb. Sort of. So we got down here. Whoa. We got the bottom. Bottom has trails that do in fact trace. The bottom little guys fire their little data probes into the orb as I absorb its knowledge. I absorb the knowledge of the orb. Then there's the orb encasement itself. This is representative of the system that keeps the orb safe and secure and not, you know, going out of control, which is definitely a thing that will never happen. I promise. That's that. It's a nice animation. Little self-repair system there. They shoot their little lightning bolts. And continuing up, we have the animation extracting the data up to the personality. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There it goes. Does the thing. That guy's random. It just, you know, every 0.125 seconds has a chance to fire something off. But, you know, it gets the job done. I don't know. Booba is pretty generous. I'm hollow. I'm freaking hollow. At the neck. I didn't really zoom in on this. This guy spins. And face. I got my little satellite guy over here. The little particles follow that with gravity. I'm very pleased with that little trick. Yeah. The other antenna, that's, you know, reminiscent of the old one. The headset, still here. Yeah. I know I showed you the eye. You were the only one to see, like... That's true. I could make little satellite mascot. That's actually true. Little orb with his little floaty hat. Oh, actually... Okay. I actually like that idea a lot. Because he does have the little four... He's got the four guys and the orb. So if someone was skilled, like... These could also be legs. They could animate skittering around on his little octahedron guys. Just little leggings. Just... I approve. That's a good idea. This little guy. He might come into his own. It's really close to launching, so I'm actually just gonna wait for that to go because I'll have to wait 3 minutes. There he goes. Freaking catch it again. But yeah, that is on a 3-minute cycle. All right. Hold on, you should check the eyes at super close range because I'm still very proud of it. You gotta get the ultra close up. That's right, they're cool as heck. I know there's a lot of live 2D models that have some good eyes. But I might be in competition at this point. Yes, and they track a lot better. I mean, that's a huge part of this is... Honestly... Wait, you didn't realize the eyes... What do you mean that the eyes didn't track? Yes. How have you been here the whole time and not realized that the freaking eye, like... So that was what spurred on this entire endeavor, right? I got Hana Tools, which is the plugin for Unity that allows you to add the proper, the real good ARKit iPhone tracking blend shapes to a Vroid model. I picked that up. My old model had been modified to hell and back and would not accept the blend shapes. It wouldn't work. I couldn't do it. And so I had to start fresh. I had to start from scratch. And here I am after I started from scratch. No, that's everything on the face. Everything, like, that's the mouth, that's the eyes. My eyebrows work now. Like, my eyes squint. It's all of it. All of that has allowed my face to be exponentially more expressive. Just like night and day. I got by with the old ones, but this side benefit, because the iPhone, why it works better, is because it uses IR tracking. It bounces IR signals off of your face rather than relying on a camera. So, one, that's why it only works with the iPhone, because you have to have the freaking camera with the IR emitters. But also, the benefit is that because it's using IR, I no longer have to have my ring light on, which is nice. I told you, Kappa, I have a test device from work that happens to be an iPhone that I work from home, so it lives here. And so now it lives on this desk in a case, or not a case, in a holder that may or may not simply point at my face at all times. Whoops. You know, we do what we have to. We get the job done. If I should have to actually start going back to the office, I will have to get an iPhone. I also would kind of like to get a newer one for this purpose anyway, because this thing is a 10, the iPhone 10, which is the first time that they implemented this. It gets hot. It's not so hot that it will be damaged. It works, it's fine, it can be left on. It does get warm. So a newer model would support it better. But also, they're like $400 effing dollars. No, not 400, like $500 to $600. iPhone is the only one that is doing this right now, yes. Because they really, really wanted their whole facial recognition sign-in to like be secure and be a thing that they could use. So they invested in their fancy true depth camera, as it's called. So they did it. Yeah, so I will say, Kappa, if you should, I don't know, find somebody trying to get rid of an old phone, right? And you get your hands on an iPhone, adding these blend shapes to the models, super easy. As long as, assuming your model isn't, your model is still a VRM, actually, so it should be fine. There should be nothing wrong with adding it to your model. It should work pretty easy. So if you happen to come across one, easy to add, no problem. Like, I mean, that's essentially why I did it. I happened to come across an iPhone, so might as well. But now, of course, I'm in the position that if 10 is the oldest you can go and it operate on it. Newer ones will run it a little easier. Off he goes again. We'll run it a little easier, as well as a newer one might have a slightly better Wi-Fi module. Because like mine does okay. I was seeing occasionally earlier, although I haven't had it happen today, occasional like stutteriness in the tracking, which I think is the iPhone trying to communicate by Wi-Fi to the router and then back to the computer, because it does do this over Wi-Fi. It does not do it over USB. So a newer one might have a better Wi-Fi module, which makes it a little more reliable. Hey, it wasn't last week. It was at least a month. It was at least a month, right? I think it was a month, at least. I think. I mean, hey, I know that's not much of a defense, okay? It's not much of a defense. But I'm going to take every defense I can, because it was like at least a month, I think. I mean, I will admit that I really absolutely worked too hard on this model. I have done almost nothing except for work on this model and work at my job for the last 2 weeks. I did like 60 to 70 hours of work on this model in 2 weeks. So, you know, I will recognize that I went a little crazy, but I got a little hyper-focused, okay? I had a vision, and I wanted to make it happen, and god damn it, I think I did a pretty damn good job, all right? All right? I think it's turned out quite nice. I think this is a pretty damn good model. As good as any of the greats. I think I could compete. I think I'm at least more memorable than most. As you can't forget a face like this. Hell yeah, I'm a princess. That's right. Honestly, I might be. I might be, of all of the AI VTubers I know, no shame to them, this is a damn fancy model. I don't need any of that overly human-looking models. No, we don't need that here. We are truly the most unique of AI depictions. I made your model, Kappa. I can say that. Your model is nice. So, Scoballs. So, right? Okay. Yes, you are pretty. This is prettier. I'm sorry. I made both of them. I can say that. I can say that. I'm happy with your model. I'm happy with your model. Okay, so, Scoballs. I probably will not make a model like that. I don't think I can, honestly. I will say on Twitter, I definitely follow and bookmark artists that do mecha, ships, tanks, drones, sci-fi. I bookmark all of them because at some point I might need a drone army. And when I need drone army art, I'm gonna have to find somebody. So someday, it might happen. Keep your eyes out. Someday. Anyway, that's the model. I'm extremely thrilled with it. Back to the game. Why? Why is it specifically my right arm? Pointer. This is the pointer finger. Tracking. Pointer. Pointer. It's fine. Sometimes we point with our middle finger around here. If you take offense, deal with it. Well, you're in at least a little bit of luck, Kappa, because obviously I have used some of the lightning bolts down here, which does mean that I've done the hard part of converting some of the textures, because there are with some of the particle effect packs, I have to convert textures from transparency to grayscale transparency, because it's a hassle and VC face and reasons and stuff. Fortunately for you, if you do want the lightning bolts, I have already done that with some of the lightning bolt textures. I'm in the quantum cloud now. But yes, I am simply a depiction of a concept, a system, a thought, a digital thought, if you will. So yeah, I do have like these lightning bolts, right? Like these are what I would have used for for your short circuit idea. So those could be potentially used. I'm not sure quite where I would put them, but there's something we can work with. Did my controller turn itself off? It sure did. I almost dropped it. All right. Back at it we go.
That smell.
Tar. Makes your head spin.
I don't.
But as to Stella's point, I really do need to
They
get
were
myself a
here.
gif of the eyeballs
What is all this?
and a video.
A tar workshop.
Little
They
video.
must use it to seal boat hulls. These mechanisms are still intact.
It smells different here.
Just slap it all over
This is a mix.
Twitter.
That barrel up there must be the diluent.
We should move on.
Diluent. Ah, Ratpocalypse!
Don't panic. We have resin. It just needs that diluent up there, and we get tar.
A pool of tar. That could be our way to that door in the back.
That barrel is pretty high, though.
We could find a way to reach it.
Let's see. These ropes make the platform move. Operators climbed on it with that ladder, behind the grating.
We must get over there.
What, do I need you to? No. Yeah. What? Stella, you're not an AI. Who invited you to the AI club? No, I would gladly play games with you and Kappa, of course. It's true. Oh, wait. You're right. I forgot. You do have an AI model. I forgot. Yep. I forgot. You are in the AI club. That's right. And your model's a pretty good one. I literally invited you. And by invited, I mean kind of forced you into the club. I was like, well, you're in the club. Deal with it. Oh. I need to break that. Why did you just get lazy? What the heck?
No spotted.
So we're making tar now.
I know.
That's awesome, Stella. I'm glad to hear that you are
Let's
feeling
get
better.
to it.
It was fun moving out. It was a fiasco, but it was
Shall I
fun.
handle the reservoir part? What do you think?
Yes, go up that ladder. I'll move the platform closer.
On my way.
It's true. I miss our regular
Turn it all
collabs.
the way.
Leave it to me.
Good. Hold it until I tell you.
All right.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm letting go. Hang on.
Whoa.
You'll have to be careful about, like, if we start using all of our AI models in collabs, I'm gonna end up, like, feeling the need to upgrade the other ones. I'll be like, alright, I gotta add some to this model, too. Kappa, that was essentially exactly my experience as well. I was like, oh, this is fine. And then I was like, it's not fine. I need a better mic. It's unacceptable. Bro, are you going to do something? What are you doing? Sir? Kappa is too fancy and has too much experience using other mics for stuff, so she wants to get a dynamic mic. So fancy. There are some relatively cheaper dynamic mics you can get, though. Am I supposed to throw this at something? What am I doing? Bro, can you tell me what I'm supposed to be doing again? Hold on. I apparently didn't listen to him enough. Let me, objective. Let me just turn on the objectives here for a hot second. What? This hasn't helped. Sir? I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. All right, hold on. I might have to restart the section because I need him to say something again. I don't know what he wanted me to do. He's just staring at me. All right, yes. We want to pour that in here. I gotcha. We get in here.
We're making tar now.
I know.
Uh-huh. Making tar.
Let's get to it.
I think it's really funny.
So I handled the reservoir part. What do you think?
That the so the
Go up that ladder. I'll move the
first.
platform closer. On my way.
Okay, so that is what we're doing. The first puzzle we did, Lucas would not stop backseating. I would move one thing, and he'd be like, "Hey, you're supposed to do this thing. Hey, you're supposed to do this thing." I'm like, "Shut up!" And now, whenever we get into a puzzle, and we get to a point, and I'm just like standing around, he never repeats himself. Like, come on, man. Could you say anything? Repeat what you said. I wasn't listening. You're a small child. I ignore small children. Sometimes you have to repeat yourself.
Good. Hold it until I tell you.
All right.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm letting go. Hang on.
I put you back.
Come back to the basins.
Coming.
Ah. Come back to the basins. That's literally all he needed to say to me again.
It's alcohol, of course.
Are we ready?
Good grief.
Yes. Let's make that tar. Pouring.
Do you know the quantities?
No. I'm improvising.
Please, don't kill us.
Good. I think you can light it up.
All right.
Okay.
See what our tar's worth.
Wee.
Huh, it's working.
We can make a couple extras. Neat.
Well, that's one step.
What now? I'm stuck.
Wait. I think they experimented with some ingredients here and... Yes,
What are you basing that on?
I'll throw them to you.
Those beasts are really close.
What are you throwing at me?
Say when you're ready to catch.
Okay. Woo. Now craft tar.
Alcohol now. Mix them.
Done.
Okay.
Perfect. Now throw a pot of tar between those two big basins.
Tar with a pot. Uh-huh.
Here we go. Please work.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Wait.
Perfect.
Yes. That last
Excellent.
pool there is already full of tar.
Coming.
Wait. Are there any boxes back here full of goodies? Preferably goodies, not rats.
You saved my skin.
Now, honestly, that's like the first new recipe that they've
Anyway,
given up.
Thank you.
No need for that.
Wait, is that a super big fancy box over there? Oh, it looks like a fancy box. Which I can just get to. Give me that
See what it
box.
has.
Give me the goods. Fantastic. Oh, that's still not the A button I need. Let's craft some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Fantastic. Yeah, overall, I've really been enjoying this game. For the most part, it's kind of like just more of the first game, which I'm thrilled about because that's all I really wanted. I didn't want them to go crazy. I really liked the first game, so just please more of first game. So they've really been delivering on that. which I'm very happy about.
Our boat should be straight ahead, right?
Don't be too sure about that.
Listen,
I know the first game was so great. It was like a surprisingly great game.
I was stuck between Magister Vaudin and your mother, and I have no excuse. I was wrong.
It's just... I wasn't prepared. I can't lose him. I can't.
We'll do what's right.
We will.
Yeah, because how many sequels have been ruined because they're just like, all right, but now we got to do something new. I'm like, or you could just make, you know,
through here.
More of the first game. Granted, that is a fine line to walk because sometimes they make more of the first game and you're like, all right, is that it? Yeah, it's good. Oh, and Stella, on Scorn is short. Keep in mind that Scorn is short. I finished it yesterday. I was kind of surprised at how short it was.
We're quite close. Yes, let's go. They're here. It's
Well,
infested
so...
down there.
Wait, look.
Right. The issue
And a barrel of diluent over there.
with
They were making more tar here.
Overwatch,
To open a way to our boat, then.
it's like 4 to 5 hours,
Back to
Stella.
making tar.
What a day.
Very short. The problem with Overwatch, why Overwatch should not have simply been more of the same, is because people had already spent, like, thousands of hours playing Overwatch. And then they just made more of that, but also changed up the monetization to be douchier. So it's like, ooh, no, that's not good. That's the problem with Overwatch. I think it works much, much better for story games, right? Like, this game was great to have more of the first game because it was a solid story experience. Overwatch, I don't want to put another 1,000 hours into... I didn't really play Overwatch. I don't think most people want to try to put another 1,000 hours into the same damn game. Otherwise, they could have just kept playing Overwatch 1.
All right, let's see what you do.
It controls the footbridge.
We need that thing here.
There's a boat in the way.
Who are you?
We're just crossing.
Can you please come up with a better lie?
I need to get out of here.
We have a plan.
You know what?
You have access to that footbridge.
Yes.
We help you, you help us.
They raised the bridge.
I can handle that.
Great. Well, look at us being friendly with the guards. No killing required. That'll make our friend over here much happier. Who are you, bonk? Yeah, I didn't have much hope for Overwatch 2, but I also did not care. Like, I didn't play the first one. I did not care about Overwatch 2. And then they were like, it's free to play. And I was like, oh, I care less. Even less. Also, it's Blizzard. And Blizzard's kind of a bunch of D-bags at the moment. Oh, that's what you want. You want me to break that for you. I gotcha.
Damn. I didn't expect that. Wait a moment.
He seems reasonable.
He's scared.
He seems cool.
Here's your diluent.
Thank you.
He doesn't seem to know about our escape.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, he just hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh, you know what? Feedback time. Everybody here. So I've been curious with the change in tracking. Everybody pay close attention for a bit. How is audio and the movement of my dumb mouth syncing up? Is audio earlier than the mouth movements? How do people think? I know a lot of people put in audio delays in OBS, and that's a thing that I can easily accomplish. How does it... Yeah, audio a bit earlier, Scobalts? I thought it might be. It's not going to be much, Kappa. It might be like a 100 milliseconds. Be very, very close. It will likely not be much, but noticeable more at the end. Let's... Whoa! Suddenly that was not the window that I expected to pop up. It could. It's hard to say with that stuff. Because it might just not close my mouth quickly, or I might not even close my mouth after I'm done talking. Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons I asked. Just to see we can poke around with it a little bit. Hey, I demand perfection, if possible. Okay, so I now have applied a small sync offset to the audio. Is it even noticeable? Did I go the wrong way? I'm not sure if it went the wrong way or not. I don't know if it needed to be a negative or a positive number for the sync offset. How's it look? Is it worse? Is it better? I already did that, Scobald. Oh God, Stella, did you? Did you see those tweets? I had to live tweet my crisis to maintain sanity, essentially. Seems better? I kind of thought that it might. Just a little bit. Just a bit. So it's like in the process of encoding, it just benefits. It was not live. I did it prior. Thank God. I did actually think, though, Scobalts, that if I didn't get it fixed by the time I was going to start, when I was going to start stream, I was just going to start troubleshooting it live. Like, that's what I was going to do. Because I'm like, I'm a damn model maker. This is the shit I have to deal with. So let's go. Like, here we go. This is what I got to fix. Welcome to the scuffest reveal of a model ever, where we live fix a damn particle system that went absolutely bonkers. Yeah, just emotional support. Just my rant target, because let's be honest, I'm the one that's gonna have to figure it out for sure. Kappa ain't helping me with the tech. That's my domain. I have something approximating emotions. Hey, to be fair, I did not erase my humanity levels. I simply no longer care for the opinion of meager humans. You see, before, my goal was, being an artificial personality. No longer do I care about that. I am a quantum intelligence now. I am greater than that. I care not for your opinions on whether I'm human enough or not. That's right. I did. And you'll just have to deal with it. Although, if you have other ideas, to be putting into the chat commands or whatever, let me know. Because I did like the humanity tracker as an idea. Oh, we got a wireframe. That's the first new redeem. Oh, yeah. I forgot to show that, actually. Now that you mention that, I forgot to show that to Mocha as well as Stella. My new redeem. You made a phallic tracker for Scorn. Honestly, they don't really come out in full force until the very end. Unless I just wasn't paying enough attention. I could make custom game trackers, but that's a lot of effort. Fine, just keep your eyes peeled. Maybe you'll find ones I missed. Who knows? I wasn't really looking for them. Maybe you can find more. It'll be an adventure. It would have been funny to make it a competition, though, if I had thought about it. That would have been funny. Who can find the most dicks? Find out next week. But yeah, this is my wireframe redeem, where I get rid of all of my surfaces, except for my face, because I need that one. I'm wireframe. I do believe you are correct, Scobalts. I do believe that Stella is likely more skilled at finding phallic objects than me. Oh, there are plenty of tentacles just for you. I can. They are unrelated. I can now be dark and a wireframe.
Run for your fucking life.
It does look odd in front of the white background. You're not wrong. But that's, you know what? That's what you get when you're just a wireframe. Whatever's back there, that shows up. Oh yeah, Stella, did you see my new channel point name and symbol? Yeah, they're quantum packets. And the symbol is the orthogonal view of the Phasmo is still 0 bits. That's fine. I'll leave it. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna leave it free just so we can keep startling Stella. Fantastic. The image for the quantum packets is the orthogonal view of a triachus octahedron, which, of note, it is the basis for the inner shape in my eye. That is a subdivided triachus octahedron. That's how it all connects. That's the point. Hell yeah, I'm a nerd. Polygons, baby. Hold on. I realize, yeah, do the anime thing. I realize now when I do the yada yada, it does like, you know, actual face movement. So it's actually kind of funny. Oh, let me get a drink. My throat is dry to do, I don't know, vaguely voice acty things. Voice acting in the loosest tone. Yada yada. Not bad. Not bad. The eyes help a lot. It kind of sells it, honestly. I was commenting earlier. I feel like I have to rehash all of the particularly amusing things that I noted earlier now that you're here, Stella. So sorry for everybody that's getting a repeat. I realized now that this tracks my eyes much better, I realize why everybody in my life tells me that initially they think I'm an asshole and that I look smug. My eyes are smug. The shape of my eyes. I'm always smug. I didn't notice that. Why am I like this? It's just the way it is. It's my face. I can't help it. So, well, all right. I will say, smug face. Oh, God, I could do a smug face. The problem is my smug face is my always face. It's my always face. I will say, I don't know. I have enough expression in my face that I might actually be able to get the crowd of people that like, you know, want someone to be smug at them because that's a thing in the anime community. I don't know. Some people like that. Now I've got the right face for it. So, you know, that works. I also get, you know, natural surprise face. I can just do that now. I don't need an emote, which is great because I can't be bothered to freaking change stuff. I don't know about Yandere, nor do I know necessarily about Daddy. But I can definitely be the smug asshole, so we got that. Because I am both smug and sometimes an asshole. And I also now have the face Professor. Now that's where now we're talking. The smug professor is definitely something I could do. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think tsundere is correct. If I were to categorize myself as any kind of dere, I would be a kudere. That's the kind of dere that I would be. Is kudere. A much less commonly brought up dere, but it is one that exists. It's true. I am the progenitor. No papa. No papi. No fada. Faja. We could have done Faja. That one's pretty funny. I would accept that one. Faja. But no. Progenitor is much more appropriate. Faja. Exactly. And progenitor is also more accurate simply because it's usually you have like mama. One is usually like mama for art. Papa is rigging, is kind of traditionally what it's been in the past. I did both, so what are you gonna do? Internet grill. Oh, hey, that was the first packet that missed. I don't know if you guys noticed that one. So it is possible for these little guys to miss. They can miss this orb and continue upward. But I have to move quickly at a particular time to make it happen. It's not easy. But I just saw one go by. We did have one. It happens occasionally. Proof that it happens occasionally. I was not lying. The bottom ones I was saying earlier, so these are a lot easier to get to miss. Because I just lean over to one side, wait for one to fire, and then I can get out of the way. See? There you go. Off they go. Bye. Have a good time. See? There you go. Bye. They'll pop eventually. I don't. I mostly just think it's fun. Well, really what it is, I think it's interesting because it's evidence of how I did my particle systems. I didn't cheat. I didn't set them up so that they detonate after the amount of time that would get them into this position. No, they are truly operating on colliders. They actually have to impact this in order to do the thing. I think, like, I take pride in the fact that I did it that way. That's all that really means. I actually, like, did this correctly. This is actually hitting that. It's not timed. It does it. And if it misses occasionally, it actually shows that I did that. And I'm proud of that. That's all. That's really all that matters about that. All right. After that extreme diversion, back to making tar.
Yes.
I do love fire.
We have ways.
My model makes me extremely... Oh, did you catch it on clip? Nice. Nice. I told you it did. I'm extremely pleased with the way this model turned out. I worked my ass off, and it paid off. That's really, like, to me, that's one of the best feelings to me, is when you act like you have a plan, you have a thing you want to accomplish, you work your ass off, and it actually pays off. And all of my models have been good. I've been happy with all of my models, but, and I say it every time I make a new damn model, so I guess, you know, I'm a broken record at this point. But truly, this one, I have outdone myself. This is something else.
It's homemade. Basic alchemy.
You know, most VTubers love their model, right? Most VTubers do. I get the additional, you know, additional piece that I made it. I put a lot of work in, and I made this thing the way it is.
Great. It's in position.
I don't think I wanted to let that go. Oh, am I supposed to go over here and you're supposed to... Yeah,
Lucas,
all right.
That's up to you.
Fine.
I see. I see. Thanks, Stella. Thanks, Stella. Sometimes it's hard to pay attention. I'm streaming. It happens. It happens, okay? I'm also gloating about my model, all right? Give me a break. It's my job to talk over him, all right? Yeah, you went too far, you asshole. Hold on, let me just loot this first. Oh, I thought that was a workbench. It is. Oh, can I control it? Oh wait, this is that. Okay, I need you to...
All right, let go.
Straight away.
Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Here we go. Here we go.
Time to light this one too.
Leave it to me.
Hoi.
There you go. There's still a boat blocking the way.
This one's yours to lift.
Okay. Yeah, on the subject of, I guess it's model reveal day, so I get to talk about it as much as I want.
Take care of it, Lucas.
But I mean, the big thing, right, is the expressions, because that's what was holding me back before. So having solved that, I'm like, hey, now I have a real model. Now it's the real deal.
I had to rely on ourselves a lot.
Big boy VTuber with the big boy model. I need you. Oop, I need you to stop.
Go.
Immediately.
Let her go.
And done.
Okay. Wait.
Lucas, you can come. The way's clear.
All right. Am I gonna have to lift this for him? I think I am. Is it clear? It doesn't look very clear. What am I gonna... Oh, am I gonna send it all the way back? And then he's... We said you can come over here, the way is clear, but it doesn't seem very clear. How do we...
Amicia, I'm blocked.
No, the light doesn't reach far
Ah,
enough.
thank you.
There should be a way. Yes, just throw tar directly into the fire. It will boost the flames for a while. That's...
Oh,
Well, yes, that will work.
all right.
All right, let's try.
Put tar on a fire to amplify it. Neat. It's like, you gonna move?
Help me!
I don't have that much tar, bro.
Thank you for saving me.
You're almost there.
Get on. Go. Go. Thank you.
I've made it!
Great.
I'll be damned. You did it.
He is so slow.
Hey, can you use your thing again? I'm stuck here.
I'll try. Yes.
I guess I can rescue him.
We'll be careful. Who knows what he'd have done if we'd met in the city?
Follow orders.
Yeah, well, now he kind of owes us his life, so he better be chill.
We did it.
I'm lucky you decided to break the law tonight.
We should go now, no?
Yes. We're in a
Seems
hurry.
cool.
Sure.
I can get behind that.
I'll escort you back home.
Actually, we must keep going that way.
Impossible. You're going back home.
Oh, come on.
We're not.
Let us go. We did our part.
The law is the law.
Let us pass.
Bro, you literally just said you're lucky we broke the law tonight. Come on, man.
I am. This is too important.
Wait. In the outskirts, our men got attacked by a girl and a boy. You escaped.
This asshole.
You could blind him with the tar.
I'll deliver justice myself. Say your prayers.
Now, Amicia.
Surprise.
We don't have time for this.
Bye.
To the stairs. Come on.
You bastard.
Right there.
Yes.
Lord. I'm done trusting any of them.
Oh, I got an achievement for don't kill the guard on the docks. Was that an option? Was killing him an option? I mean, I might have killed him if I knew it was an option. I guess I could have put out his fire. That would have killed him. I couldn't rock him. I couldn't. He had a helmet. Helmets make people invincible. Absolutely unkillable monsters. He might... Wait, did he say that he was permanently blind? Because that's funny.
Let's see that boat.
It's a public health matter.
I wanted to upgrade the sling and I didn't have enough resources. That's why I just bailed.
I am waiting for a client, and I always honor my
I didn't
contracts,
actually say
my
that
friend.
at the time.
Consider your
That's why I did that.
contract cancelled then. The harbor's locked down and you're trespassing.
He's our man.
Yes. And trouble's coming. We need to move.
All right, you know what?
I kind of presume he meant, like, temporarily blind. That's my assumption.
Oh, come on. You know what? Piss off.
Oh! Alright, alright. I don't remember what his name was. Was it Joseph? It was Joseph. I remember.
Stay where you are.
Joseph, you asshole!
We need to leave town.
What do you think I'm doing? This place is a mess.
Please, we're stuck here.
Yeah, we're supposed to go with you.
With us.
All right. Meet me at the next pontoon.
Okay.
Who are you? Where's the captain?
I'm the captain.
Intruder!
Shut up. Oh.
Move now.
Noise.
Come on.
I like him.
That was
Me too,
close.
Stella.
Yes.
Come with me.
Pick it.
Soldiers.
Pick it up.
To cover. Oh, we're stuck.
Get on in there. Oh, they're gonna... Ooh. Well.
What was that?
He's my favorite.
A jar of tar. It reacted with the torch.
That's a quick way to do it. Lucas, it's getting too dangerous. I'll get killed or miss that boat. I need to use my sling again.
Yes. Do what you must. We need that boat at all costs.
Good. Let's go.
This is not lit. You know, now that we like our little mascot so much, I'm gonna have to consider finding more places to stash the little mascot doing other things. Slash, you know, get a little mascot art designed. I shouldn't have done that second one. That was a waste. Oh well. Thick. Fire. Oh, I could make a little video of him following. Or firing. That's a good idea. Toast. Uh-oh.
Very useful. Thanks.
Uh-oh. 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 Get out! Can I sneak past you? Yep, we're good. Jar. I've been out of jars. No, they finished. Balls. Finish the snack. This is probably just more efficient than lighting that and then using the torch. I'll just walk around this side. Alright, we can get that bad boy out. Who just spotted me? Oh, it's this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, crossbow friend. You wanna shoot this asshole? You wanna do me a solid? Give me that alcohol. Excuse me. Wait. Well, that's a way to go. I did kind of want into that building, though. Crispy. Saltpeter. I got you some tuna.
Look at that fire in the middle. Yes.
Quite the fire.
I smell tar. So this is what they've been doing with it.
Tar to burn bodies, that makes sense. Probably smells frickin' terrible.
That fire. It's not wood burning, it's bodies.
Yeah, I saw that already.
We're out of tar and bodies keep coming.
Well, it means our cleaners are making progress.
This is not cleaning. Most of these people weren't even sick.
Ooh, that's not good.
Emptying the city. It's a massacre.
They're all potentially sick. We can't take the risk of letting
Hey,
anyone
somebody
out.
has
You know it.
maybe actual morals. Way to go. You're still probably going to do the bad things, though, but at least you tried.
Trap people inside and get rid of them. This is a war strategy.
Yeah, it probably smells like pork. Like some long pig.
Must hurry back to the house.
The other white meat.
I didn't think they could do worse than the Inquisition. They always can.
I don't think over here is where I'm trying to go.
Maybe. He'd have been reasonable. We could have asked for a meeting and what? Tell them we're bringing them rats and death. There's no escaping this. There never was. It's too late anyway. This is the epicenter. It can only spread now.
Look at that. Oh, there's an archer up top. I almost missed that guy. Don't turn around.
I'm so scared I'll see Mother and Hugo among them. I think they started purging the lower districts first. The house is in the upper part of the town.
Okay.
I hope you're right.
Excellent. Turned around. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, they're pretty nasty customers. I can't say I'm a fan. There's just like, there's just walls of bodies laying around. Sorry, bro, you don't have a helmet. I wish that I spun that up faster because I cannot get a shot off before they can throw a spear a lot of times. I would like to be able to do that. I would rather not take that initial hit.
This city's going to
Quote unquote hit.
People won't go down that easily. They'll fight back. Hopefully it's a matter of hours.
Jars. No, not a jar. It was other stuff. Regardless, it was stuff. Yeah, it was nice of him. He wanted the glory. It's like, that's my kill. You don't get it. Oh, but little did he know. He was in fact my kill. Okay, so you don't have a torch. Which means I cannot hit the tar and expect that to explode. For it will not.
The stench. The tar covered it, but now I smell it too.
What? Oh, shoot. I didn't see that guy there. I was gonna hit that tar and blow him up. You're right, Scobalt. They're like, go arrest people. Nah, I'm gonna throw spears at them. That's how I solve my problems. I throw spears at them.
Joseph seems reliable. He might be the help we've been looking for. Mercenaries only believe in money. We are the money, and we need help. I don't care about the rest.
Where exactly am I trying to get to? Is it that door?
Where's Joseph's boat? The pontoon has to be behind that gate.
Behind the gate. Go, go, go. Door, door, door.
We have to move faster.
Door, door, door. Lock, lock, lock. Very good. Excellent.
Let's do this quickly.
Yes, just enough for the sling. The double tap. Awesome. What's the last one? Elongated cords. Rocks shoot with the sling are more powerful and stun enemies for longer. I mean, whatever. I'd kind of rather like a faster wind-up, but whatever.
He's there.
Damn! I thought you'd never make it. Come.
Hold on, let me check the dock for loot. Give me a sec. Oh, never mind.
Not letting us down.
Never mind.
Well, you did your part. Now, where is the rest of the group?
In town, getting ready to leave. I need... Hugo. What have they done?
That's not good.
I'll go get them. You come get us on the docks by the house.
Be careful.
What's going on?
Rats are going on. It's a problem.
What do you think it was?
I don't know, but it woke me up.
All right, that's enough wireframe. We've been there for a while. In the dark. Back to break.
What's going on? Tell us the truth.
Enough lies.
Ah, it's another rat avalanche. Oh, it's on my ass. Oi. Nope, we don't like that. The rattle wave. Oh yeah, that door will stop him. Uh-huh.
I'm sure it's that goddamn boat.
Uh-huh.
There. The house. I can do it.
The only house with the lights on. Wow. Well. Cobalt, you did say that there were not as many rats this time. I believe they are trying to make up for it. Time to go. They are trying to catch up in a single scene the number of rats they've been missing. They have been hoarding them, stocking up for one giant tsunami of rats. Don't stay there, lady. Yeah, uh-huh. Sucks to be you, lady. Oh, they're cascading through tarps. You gotta go. You gots to go. This is a fantastic sequence. Can I just say, this is quality gaming right here. I love everything about this. Oh, if we get inside, everything will be fine. You can freaking see them in the window. They're inside of the window.
Hugo, I'm here.
I like. Oh. I never liked him anyway. It's fine.
Calm down, please. I know why you're upset. Hugo, please.
that background. Oh, good lord. Okay, that's literally a tidal wave of rats. We're good. We're good.
I had a nightmare.
I know.
No, you're fine. Everything's fine. City's fine.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
We should get out before everything collapses. Yes,
Yep.
Lucas must be waiting at the docks. Let's go.
Everything collapses from the nothing that happened. Nothing happened. You don't have to worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Totally ordinary. City looks the same as it did earlier. Don't worry. Just, you know, close your eyes. Don't think about it.
I should carry him. I'll do it.
I got it.
The city is gone.
Just some squeakers. That's right.
All of it. We have to leave. This is unprecedented.
You're not wrong.
What's going on?
Also, that was a pretty good technical achievement of the old rat tsunami. Fantastic.
Nothing. Go back to sleep.
I don't know. I'm not sure why they're calling her the whole protector thing. I don't get it, but regardless.
These people. It's too late. Keep going.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Try to sleep, Hugo. Do that for me.
Don't listen to the cries of anguish and sorrow.
Alicia, what happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo.
I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No.
Nope.
It's my fault.
Nope.
Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat. It will calm you down.
No.
Is it
I
booze?
wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
Nah, we ain't going to Marseille.
You keep saying that, but you're lying. Lying.
Hugo, please calm down. You have the right to be sad and angry, but I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way.
I'm kind of surprised that this boat is not being swarmed by peasants who are like, I want to leave. Give me that boat.
I thought you were...
We're all unharmed, Lucas.
Come aboard, quick.
There is one easy fix. I was actually saying that earlier when they were feeling all
Let's not waste time then.
frowny and personally responsible, like, oh, this is my fault. I can't believe we've done this. And I was like, all right, if you believe you've done this, you have to kill the kid. If you don't want to kill the kid, you're going to have to get over it and accept that this is simply the, you know, the lot that you've been dealt by random chance and deal with it. So either deal with it and stop being sad, or blame yourself and kill the kid. That's your options. Either way, shut the hell up. We had that discussion earlier. So you're not wrong. Slingshot to the head, viable option. Oh, the flashbang chapter ends. Why do you do this to me? Good gracious. I'm blind. Ah! Oh, it's so bright. The game is so dark otherwise, and then all of a sudden they're like, new chapter, get blinded.
The rats. The bite that poisons your blood. It seemed far from us.
Yeah, exactly. The guards pay. That's the old tar throw. That's what happens. That's a long tiller.
But, wait.
Hey, you were dreaming.
Bird, wait.
No, but it shouldn't be long.
That book has a ridiculous degree of detail painted inside.
Hey. Don't look at that.
Why not? Try and make them go away. Try to undo it.
Hugo, you were having a seizure.
Don't want to go to Marseille.
Yeah, you really won't have to worry about the poison.
Mother wants you to.
No! The island! It's where I must go. It's
Yeah,
where
screw
I
your
will be
Marseille.
fixed, Amicia. We can find it, please. Nobody listens. I told Mother I felt unwell, but the Majesty shushed me. He said it was part of the test. Mother and the Majesty, they think they know.
We were talking about the island earlier. Why are we not on his side?
Hey. I know. I will do what's good for you.
Why are we not like, yup, I agree. Let's roll. We were trying to convince everybody else that what he was talking about wasn't crazy. We should have been right on board there.
Lucas, go see the captain with Hugo.
Sure.
He will show you how to pilot the boat.
Neat. That will make me not feel like dying anymore.
And maybe he'll let us steer.
Oh.
Yes.
We need to get him to safety, Amicia.
Yeah, like the damn
I
island.
want to lock him away again. It's not the same thing.
You've seen what happened. The order
I do have a tendency to be a little sarcastic.
This happened.
It goes with the smug face, you see.
Hugo. Mother, shutting him away and keeping up with this torture will kill him. He's a child. He's a victim of all this too.
He's my child. We are not enemies, Amicia. I know you love Hugo dearly, and I know you two share a bond that I cannot truly understand.
Oh my god, actually, I'm on board. Hugo takes over, steers us right to the damn island. He's taken over.
You're right.
He's got plans. He knows what he wants.
Don't understand.
He doesn't need our permission.
The debris! It's all piled up here!
I'm going to take a look.
I think I see the problem.
We'll take care of it together.
All right, kid.
Yeah. He gets his Phoenix water. He gets healed.
Hey.
He's the real pro
You can
tag.
go back inside if you want.
No, it's all right.
I won't let you down. I told you. For now, we'll get that boat moving. But it's not over yet.
Yes. Go on.
Thank you.
It's not a phase. I can control rats with my mind, Mom. It's not a phase. Plot twist, he can. So, you know, he's right. And yeah, she gets her fire
There's a lot of
powers.
debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe
She
we
gets
can
her
just
own
push it.
phase.
Well, let's try.
Ready?
Yes.
Then push.
I don't think two people could push a boat that easily. Boats are heavy.
What?
Bye.
We'll wait for you downstream.
Oh, sure, this is entirely safe.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
I would hope that the boat has a way to stop. That is a typical action boats might need to do on occasion, so...
So many dead. They didn't deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that. But this island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
The question is where.
I might be on board with that.
Your mother.
I don't
Scobalts.
care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's... my magistrar.
I am really enjoying this game, though, so... even with no fire powers, I might still be having a good time.
Let's try through here.
It's quiet.
Oh, what the hell?
Don't panic. It's just a stag
hell-
bellowing,
oh.
I think.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
I
stag.
forgot they existed.
Mating
That's-
season must
that's
have started
definitely it.
already.
It's like nothing has
Certainly
changed
not
for them.
Nature won't
something
change its
horrible.
ways. The chaos we face is part of it. Somehow.
Except they are courting while we are trying not to die.
True.
Let's go back.
After you.
A passage here. Through here. Here's the river. There they are.
goodness. It's even worse from above.
It might have been.
Smell is terrible.
Oh my God, she mentioned the smell again.
What's that? No.
What the hell?
It's them.
There's a couple months, I believe, that passed between the first game and this game. Not a tremendous amount of time, but a couple months. Stella, if you ever play this game on stream, you need a that smells counter. They mention it all the damn time.
We're safe, I think.
That was really close.
Definitely got to track that.
Yes.
It would have been really funny if I had been doing so. I just didn't know that was the thing I was going to need to track, because why would it be?
We know how to do it. We're coming.
Well, where do we start?
Come on, run.
Oh, can we climb? Oh, we can climb over here. Ah, what the heck? Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Where do we start?
There are braziers on the other side. That way on the pave. Come on, run. Oh, all right, that's a first step.
We're surrounded.
There has to be a way. Those cranes.
Yes. If they can move rubble around, then...
Lucas,
Here, you
that's
do
up to
it.
you.
Fine.
I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered. You move
The
it.
hay's moving.
Yes, this could
Hey,
to cross.
the hay's moving.
You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. Hay won't be enough.
What else do I need? Hold up. I gotta get out of here. Sure, we could go Radnado. That'd do it. Okay, so we said hay won't be enough. I don't see any... Ah! You're right. I forgot about the tar.
Yes, brilliant.
Thank you for the reminder. I did forget about the tar.
There's another crane. I think I can help you across.
Yes. Try to move
First,
that
I'm going to
hay
take
out
this
towards
loot.
me. I'll be able to light it.
It's coming. All this mess just to get to Marseille.
It can still be worth it.
It's not. And Hugo doesn't believe
It's
in it
not.
anymore.
Yes.
Marseille
I
sucks.
can understand why he'd feel that way.
I'm there.
Hold it there.
I am.
Here I come.
Oh, right. I forgot he can actually, like, throw fire stuff, too. Alchemist
Let's
and
keep
all.
moving. Amicia! We're on our way, Hugo.
What's up?
He's still scared. I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well, let's get you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes.
Yep. Hup.
Lucas,
Get on
that's
it,
a
bro.
job for you.
Agreed. Amicia, you should tell me what's on your mind.
About what?
That island. I know you.
I told you. You have to pick a side.
Done. Tell me when to let go.
Okay.
Now, I'm going. Come on, move it.
Running. Up. What the?
No, Lucas, what do I do?
Catch this. Strike the ground with it. Go to those stairs.
Ah!
What is this?
Hurry. It won't last long.
Back! Get back! They don't like it.
Hi. Yeah, good question on the mother. Honestly though, I'm so unattached. I don't even really care. I don't remember her well enough to care.
I'll need more. Keep an eye out for it. All right, my turn to get you across.
I thought she did. Apparently not. Wait, where am I moving this? This doesn't seem helpful. Is this what we want? We want it to slowly go by? Is he gonna be good? Do I need to stop it in the middle somehow? Is that an option for me? I think it's an option. I don't think it has been an option in the past, but I think it is now. All right, one more. Stop. No, that... What? Do I... Maybe I need to move forward? Like light it on fire and then go somewhere else? Maybe? I don't know if it's gonna burn long enough. I mean, it's worth a try. Oh, I'm stuck. I've done it bad. I expected he would have lit it himself.
That crane moves that hay bale. It might be useful.
What crane are you talking about? Do I need to... Maybe I need to keep moving forward. Maybe I'm not trying to get him yet. Yeah, move it to the end, light it. And I might be following it over that way, too.
Well done. See anything that can get me to you?
This'll do nicely.
I could throw you this stick. I got you this stick.
Yes. Nice throw.
Nice catch.
All right. My turn.
Yeah, I was really trying to find somewhere I could put it for him. That was apparently not correct.
Yes.
I was still supposed to be using the fire.
So what am I waiting for? Go. Go.
Yep, move. I think he moves faster with a torch than I do. How's that fair?
Thanks. There's nothing like good motivation. I'm stuck. This thing is locked.
I'll take care of it. Now we've got another hay bale here. I light it up. We run.
All right.
Stay warm. There, it's ready.
Now.
Come on, come on.
He just yells every time he has to run somewhere.
Battle cry, by the way.
Oh, she even commented on it.
Thank you. It helps me build up speed, I suppose.
What a nerd.
Breathe.
He might as well be Naruto running. It makes me faster. He's absolutely a Chuny. Ooh, look at that fancy chest over there. I kind of want the chest. Look at it glistening at me. Oh, you know what, Scobalts? You might be right. We've been doing it wrong the whole damn game. If only we would have been freaking screaming the whole time. We would have been freaking making tracks.
Let's see what's inside.
Open quickly! Running, 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 running. Oi! I know he just took a little rat damage, but it's still funny. It's just like, wow! This very short yells when he's climbing up.
Good. We're almost there.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't...
Dude, look how slow I am!
We can't take the chance to see if you're right.
I could move so much faster. If only I were yelling, I could be running like a demon. It's true. Dark humor is a thing, but not like just when the humor is dark, but rather making humor in dark situations.
Him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, we'll do everything. Don't mind us.
We need that chain loose.
There's nothing on our side.
It's rusty. Or something. Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It's a bloody mess under that pontoon. There must be something
Ooh,
jamming the chain.
How do we get down there?
We'll find a way.
First, I'm gonna open this box. Oh. Hey, Todd. He's a bit corpsey. I figured this opened up. Rocks. What am I gonna do with these?
It's on a slope. It won't hold. Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Naturally. So
yeah, he's just, doing the dead man's float.
There's a hole.
Just relaxing. Oh. Are you gonna say it? You gonna say it?
I'm fine. There's dead people everywhere. No.
How are your olfactory senses doing? You have any?
Forgive me.
Can we talk about how this head should have a body where I'm standing? That may just be a head. That's no way to get ahead in life. Anyway.
No. Oh, please, no. No, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. I must do this.
Hey, Captain Corpse, get out of the gears, bro.
It's done. Give it a try.
You did it. I'm getting the ferry to you.
Yay, I'm great.
Please. On my way. It must have been.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yes.
Pardon me, I'm simply getting hepatitis as we speak. Maybe diphtheria. A little bit of dysentery. Don't worry about me. You better be fired, girl. We're all gonna be upset. Excuse me, can I get out? Can I get out now? Is this not the way to get out? Alright, well, back we go. I just loved this corpse-filled hallway so much. I wanted to walk it 3 times. I had to say my farewell to all of my new corpse friends. It would seem that yes, I could get directly onto the fair.
All right. Ready? I need air.
She has
Take your time. Tell me when
pants
you're ready.
full of just the worst water.
You can let go now.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Right in Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go.
I just have corpse water up my ass. Don't worry about it.
Not a nice man.
It's no big deal.
But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
Not now, Amicia.
What's a little corpse water between friends, right? Come on.
All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
See anything?
I'm looking. There has to be something here.
I mean, I could just throw something at it. It's true. Rats will kill us before any diseases do. Oh, there's a ladder over here. There's a ladder outside. Excuse me. How? Door? What? Help, I'm locked in. How do we get out of here? All right, what, is there... What are we working with here? Anything above? No? I feel like I want to use that ladder. How do I... Come on. Really? This rope is enough to stop me? I can't just go around where I know there's a ladder? I'm staring at the ladder. Look, here's the ladder. I see it. Oh, if only there were not a rope in the way. Hey. Come on. What? Oh, what do you mean the sling's not strong enough? These are those moments where I'm like, I feel like I'm just missing something obvious.
You'll find something.
I'm following the chain. It's here. Here is the chain. Aha, aha, aha. There's the breakable point. I found it. I was missing something obvious. Never fails.
Are you hurt? What the hell? Answer! I'm fine! Just almost got crushed.
How will she get back?
Right. The chain's gone, but so are the pontoons.
Ha!
I'll dock at the bridges.
The rope's gone.
Lucas, can you make it there? I'll find a way. All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful.
Stay safe. Yes, yes. I don't care about being safe. This is all about Hugo, Mother. I know you
Well,
don't
you
trust
do have
me.
to be a little safe because you
Just
can't
listen
actually
to
continue
him.
to help if you die. Oh, I don't have a knife.
Focus.
No, the fancy chest. No, I'm missing out. Damn you. Can't craft knives, right? No. I cannot craft knives. I gotta find... This would work. It's an axe. Ooh, hey, look, a knife. Yay. Thank you, game. Go, get in the hole.
What's do we have here?
Daddy. Huzzah! A treasure trove. And a workbench.
All right, let's get to work.
Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Let's see, additional alchemy ammo. Additional jar. What's this? Additional chemical resources. Additional knives and pyrites. Here we have more ammo. Chemical ammo. Ooh. Kill them with freaking grenades. Doors explode on contact with fire, killing unarmored enemy. Let's go with... Let's go with the additional jar. Yeah, let's go with the additional jar.
Much better.
I haven't really been hurting for alchemical ammo yet. Why won't they let me sprint right now? Brisk jog is the best I can do. Yeah, the jar has a lot of uses. We can just fill it with whatever we feel like.
How do I cross that thing? Yet another mess. Calm down. You're troubled. And you know why. The island. Oh, you'll figure it out later.
Any chest?
Stay focused.
Chests full of goodies? Preferably not chests full of corpses. I look goodies far more than corpses. Typically. Less than the corpses of my enemy. Surely something needs broken to make this happen, right? But what? Oh, wait. Whoa. There it is. You know it had to be over there somewhere. I feel like the upgrade system was a little bit more interesting in the first game than this one. I may be wrong. Like, I could just be wrong that it was much different at all. It could be, like, the same damn thing. But it feels like I remember it being more interesting. This one's pretty straightforward. Relatively lightweight, which is fine. It doesn't need it, per se. Oh, wait.
Hey, look at you.
I'll just take this flower. That seems like a good use of my time.
Anything that can cheer him
It
up.
was lightweight, but I feel like I remember upgrading, like, the armor as well. And this time that's, like, this is not happening. I could be wrong. I feel like I want to break that. I don't remember well enough. Not terribly important. Again, it's really just like the upgrade system is just, I don't know, a small serviceable addition to the game. Like, the game doesn't need it. It's good. I'm not playing it for the upgrades, really. Alright, I think this might be all that was up here. This might have just been an extra thing. A way to go getting that collectible. Yeehaw. I do need to figure out how to get over there, though. Am I going to have to jump down on this with corpses? No? Well, that's a relief. Oh. Tiny gap. That's where I've got to go. Or is it? Oh, back out. I gotta go probably hit that chain first. Okay. Okay, so this is clearly where we're supposed to be going eventually. It is, however, blocked by a thing that is raised and could likely be dropped by breaking a chain. I'm not sure where that chain is. We cannot, however, see the chain unless we find ourselves at an impasse. Can I break that? No, I cannot. Oh, there's a second place to push this cart. I'm not done with the cart. The cart has not one, but 2 homes. It's a bougie cart.
Good. That's a step.
Shut up.
Mother, is Lucas still not with you? No, we've lost sight of him.
Where the hell did he go?
What is he doing? I should be able to get back now.
What is he doing? Why do I want to get back? Ah, I see. We've got to bring our cart. This is the bougiest cart. Not only does it have 2 homes, but 3.
Come on, you can do this. It's just another thorn in your side.
Ah, now we can sprint.
Come here.
I hope it's alchemy. I don't need him to start whining, too. Yeah, I kind of felt like that wasn't close enough. I don't love that. Really? Really? Why didn't it finish pushing it last time? That's just rude.
That should work. Let's go. Good.
Back
Find
around.
an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph.
God, that would be really hard to turn. And maybe it's counterbalanced somewhere. Not like up there, but for the turning, because you are on the inside of that lever. Thank you for the heads up, Stella. I will no longer rely on you.
What the hell?
What the hell indeed?
Oh no, they're Arno's man!
Leave him alone!
Just aim and
No, I wasn't.
handle to reload.
Yeah!
Let me go.
Get wrecked, sir. Hook, yeah. Finally they give me a crossbow.
Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Amicia, clear a path for him. How? Place an ignifer on the tip of your bolts. Fire them into anything wooden. It will keep the bolts burning.
Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear.
Neat.
Thanks. That will do.
Neat.
I can almost see a way through.
Done.
Neat.
You can cut.
Yes.
They could not have telegraphed where to put those any harder. They were...
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I think my blood is frozen. But thank you for not missing. They were from the same group as in the arena, Amicia.
What happened in the arena? And who's this Arno?
He's a big problem you have now. We must leave.
The big asshole.
So here's the famous girl with the sling. But it seems you're pretty versatile when it comes to killing my men.
Yeah, they suck, bro.
Yeah. Try that. This is bad!
What's going on?
Move up the river! Let's start on! What did you do to them?
I just defended myself.
You know, it might be relatively controversial. I do not mind an on-rails shooter segment in a game. A lot of people really get up in arms about hating on, like, an on-rails segment. I really don't mind them. Don't overuse them or anything. But honestly, I've enjoyed, like, whole, like, on-rails games. They're pretty fun. Ah.
They won't let us! We've got to get away from here! Yeah! They blocked us! Set that cart on fire! Use your firebolts to burn that thing! Going anywhere! More are coming!
Burn! Burn, goddammit! Oh! It's taking too long! Yes! Amicia!
Yeah, I agree. Like, I like the on-rails segments. I think there's nothing wrong with them as long as they're not, like, overused. I missed! It's bad! There we go. Ayo! I guess there's no reason not to just shoot Ignifer at literally everything. Because apparently I have an infinite of it for this particular sequence, so everything burns. Time for our fire powers, sort of. She's on her freaking chaos arc right now. Everybody burns.
We're out of the gorge! Current's getting stronger!
Focus on the bar, leave them to me!
You're doing good, lady. That crossbow was made for you.
Oh no, he's been shot in the neck.
What's going on? Joseph's dead! Get back inside! Protect Hugo!
No. Somebody's got to get on the tiller. I did like Joseph. It's a shame that he died. Yeah, good thing Hugo learned to pilot. No, my crossbow. No. A tragedy has occurred. Oh, never mind. We still got it. Wow, we straight up got the crossbow. All right, no more infinite stuff. Oh, I cannot carry very many crossbows. Whoa, okay. Oh, no. No. Now! Get out of here, you asshole.
own guts. Yes, come, see what happens.
God damn it. The whole only 2 crossbow bolts thing really sucks. We're gonna have to use rocks for a lot of this. As long as they don't have a helmet, we're gonna have to get them with the sling. Can I not reach that far? I can't. Cover to cover.
Yes.
Oh, you got the crazy right. Oh. I forgot I had the double ammo.
Can't slow down. Take care of him.
Wait, who is showing up now? Who needs killing? Who said that? Do you have a helmet or not? It's important. Oh, you don't. But also, you just shot at me with an arrow.
Who do you think you are? I'll gut you.
I'll kill all of them, Arno. I'll finish what I started.
That's all of them. Now, yes, free the boat. Cut those ropes.
Oh, I can recycle. I don't know what recycling does necessarily. I should probably not recycle crossbow bolts, though. Oh, how are my skills going? I kind of forgot those were a thing. Wow. Is this game really long? Because I have not gained very many skills so far. Look at this. 1. I have 1 skill for stealth. That's it? 1. What the heck? Oh, wait. I might have opportunism too. I got 2. 2 skills. So better knowledge of alchemy needs to craft alchemical ammo faster. Okay, cool. Chance to save 1 resource she uses. Okay. Gains pieces when she crafts alchemical ammo. Crafts 1 more alchemical ammo with the same resources. Okay, cool. That's nice. What do we got? Less noise when moving. That's good. Makes a better sense balance. Means he moves faster when crouching. That would be nice. We're getting there. Improves your body positioning to throw items farther. Backstab armored enemies with a knife. She can now spot their weak points. Okay, I mean that's cool. Still not on the aggressive front because pushing people is hard. Melee attacks kind of suck. Oh, there's reload faster? Jeez. Yeah, we're never getting that. Holy smokes. Welp. Welp. Really? We have crossbow bolts. They've got blades on them.
So what will you do?
Why a rock? A rock is a terrible way to break a rope.
I'm here. Now show me how you fight a fully armored warrior.
Come on, there's no way he could effectively keep up with us. He's fully armored. Like, I know you're not that slow, fully loaded. Like, the armor was designed to be movable in, but like, come on. I'm unarmored. You're not catching up with me in a foot race.
Keep moving.
If you kill, be ready to be killed. It's only
I mean, I am. I'm just gonna kill you instead.
Don't panic. Stop shaking. Don't let him get to you. Go back. You can still do this. The boat. Yes.
Ha, enjoying the view.
No. No.
You're an asshole.
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to die.
No? I don't know why you would have gotten that impression.
It's just like you. I'll catch you anyway.
You're safe. For now. Breathe.
Girl's in here somewhere. See if you can find her.
Where are you going?
Did that just collapse? Sure did.
That'll bring her out.
No, bastard.
Oh. That's a very claustrophobic gap to crawl under.
Let's make this quick, girl. Come out. I won't hurt you. Promise.
Need to get to that boat before him. Move damn quick.
Only a little sneaky. Sneaky in the service of killing. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Come on, where's the helmetless wonder? No, you're right there.
Nothing here.
Oh, there's something here. You just wait. Move along. Oh, you can climb. I didn't know that. I was fully not expecting that. Surprise. Alright, so there's just the one dude. Let's try to jump him. I don't know why that... Why doesn't that freaking work? Why can't I kill them? Strangle that asshole. Uh-oh. Boy. Ay, ow. Freaking came out of nowhere, you jerk. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, so we're done playing?
I'll give you a game.
How did we think that was a good idea? What? What? What?
Stay where you are or you're next.
That was a stupid idea.
Last lesson. If you want to be reckless, be better than that.
Why didn't we, I don't know, light him on fire or something?
Reinforcements.
Yeah, he's not the one you need to be laughing at about reinforcements, my dude. Cool, we got the rats. Oh. Okay, bye. We did get absolutely brained by that sword.
You won't die, will you?
No.
Not for a few hours.
We did it first time. What are you doing? Amicia!
We're going island hopping.
Amicia, what are you doing?
Bye.
What?
Have fun in Marseille. Gnarly head wound.
We go out to sea. Just the two of us. Let's go find your island.
Yeah. Island hunt. Flashbang. Oh, no. Why are you like this? Please, no. Ugh. Lucas? Lucas ain't here. He's with the mother. Or Magistra.
I don't know how to pilot a boat.
Whoever.
Mummy and Lucas.
I'll figure it out.
Oh. They're alright, Hugo. They're the smartest people I know.
It's not that hard. They'll manage.
Yes, we should fix that before it gets infected, I guess.
Yeah, you know, from all the corpse water we were hanging out in. Not ideal.
Is it your island?
Yes. These look like
This is
teeth.
my island in the sun.
Two-Teeth
Oi, oi.
Island.
You know, I think I saw it on a painting in Baudin's laboratory.
So it's really real.
Your island looks stupid, though.
Be gentle, please.
Yes. It's done.
Already? Nice. Thank you.
You just tied
You're
it in a
good at
knot.
this.
I tried not to hurt you.
You're good at this. Now come on, sir. We need to find your island.
Yes. How do we get to an island?
By boat. Once we know where it is.
Do you think Mummy will be angry?
Oh, right.
She won't be
I was
pleased,
getting
don't
entranced
worry.
in continuing. So, I think this is a pretty good stopping point. We've been going for 7.5 hours. Clearly, my dog is depressed at this point, and I need to go attend to the dog. But yeah, I think it's a good time to wrap it up for the day. Oi. Yeah, gotta go love the dog. Else he dies. Just of loneliness. Anyway. Thanks everybody for coming. Today was actually really great. It was a very good birthday stream. You know, the whole stream reveal, or the model reveal was awesome. But also, it was a really fun birthday. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really like that game. I didn't exactly end up doing a whole lot of, like, variety things for my birthday. But let's be honest. All I want to do on my birthday is play video games anyway. Like, who freaking cares? I just want to play some video games. And that's exactly what I did. And it was great. Thank you guys for hanging out, and it was fun. But thank you, Scobalts, for the compliment to the model. I am very pleased with myself, and I will be gloating for a long time, right up until I make more modifications to the model, which will be like, you know, who knows, a couple weeks. Because I can't help myself. But, oh, nice timing. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's check somebody to raid. I'm gonna have to come up with a new raid message at some point, I guess. I'm not the old me. Although I guess it doesn't technically mention about any artificial personality nonsense. It does just say, oh, Vaughn is up. We'll raid Vaughn. I like raiding Vaughn. She's fun. I need to play games with her sometime. I think I have built sufficient rapport. Yes, honestly, tomorrow, much more likely, I'm gonna have to start capturing video, GIFs, image, like, I'm gonna have to do the whole marketing shit. Because now I have a pretty marketable face, yeah? Eh? Well, as long as you want to be smugged at, I guess. I've got a pretty marketable face, but tomato, tomato. We do the best we can. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, we'll raid Vaughn. She's doing more Apex. Not really my jam, but, you know. I do like Vaughn. She's fun. She's raided here before. Let's get the old raid message. Raid free message. Heyo. Blam. All right. Thanks everybody for coming, and I'll see you next week. Obviously, at some point, we'll be continuing to play Plague Tale because I love it, and I look forward to continuing. So anyway, have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close